Hiya. Oh, hiya. I'll be with you. I'm here, but I'm not here. As in, I'm here.
Take your time. We're still waiting on everyone else.
But I didn't think. I didn't think that the event would go on. Like I didn't think. Yeah, it's a black screen. Sorry. Oh. I didn't think that it would go on as long. I don't know how long it. But I thought I wasn't part of it, but then it turned into a manhunt. Yeah. But I hope that Nikki had fun. I hope that Nikki enjoyed herself, and props to Carrie for setting something up like that. It's amazing. That is amazing. Okay. My current splash screen right now is this. No, it's not. That's not what I wanted. I am obsessed. I am obsessed with this. Hello?
I have Fisher talking. My apologies. Hello.
You scared like good.
You scared? What?
Scared the shit out of me.
I'm not sorry.
I
do not apologize.
wouldn't expect anything less.
That event went by so fast.
Yeah, that went quicker. That was as soon as I was like, oh god, oh no, here we go. And I was like,
no.
Jenny's been taken. She could be dead. I'm sat there like, oh god, no, no, not now, please, bro.
By the way, why are you guys all such sadists? Oh, Thomas is free. I hope he fucks with me more. Torture me, please.
What's the problem?
Listen. Did you see this? His latest Lauren fan art. Like I love this.
Okay.
I love this.
Yeah, the Denzel.
That is awesome. That's a perfect loading screen.
Yeah,
My
it's
God.
great. I like my characters getting got, because then it's like, oh no.
I like my characters getting got more than just getting fucking shot up.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, so do I.
the
Easily.
psychological bullshit that I really like.
The day after Thomas breaks out, I have like 10 Discord messages. Everyone shooting eyes or saying, "Oh, Thomas is for you." Ooh, what do you do now?
Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck, bro?
No one expected it.
No.
Don't worry. I was sitting there. I was talking. I was casually just having I just started up. I just got on the server. I was talking. I'm like, yeah, I had a conversation with Lauren, and I'm pretty sure Thomas is. And I stopped and I looked. I'm like, oh, he's out again. Oh fuck. I was at the courthouse. I'm like, oh fuck, he's wanted for arrest. I'm like, god damn it. Stop this man.
Someone please.
No, don't, not yet.
3 days in prison, and he stabbed every terrorist that came in. What are you in for? I blew someone up. No. That's me.
That's so great.
I know. I'm so torn about the whole HOA getting charged for Jasper's death thing. Because on one hand, I'm like, yes, I'm not getting the fall for this. Wait a minute, that's my kill.
I want that.
I spent the whole time in prison punking the shit out of Mr. Nine as Thomas.
That's great.
I'm so like all the big. I couldn't work the Jasper case because of the people that got involved, and I was just like, no, I am not working with them. Hell no, because I didn't want to work with them because of what they did with my Thomas case, and now I'm conflicted out of it, and it's so sad. It was meant to, it was meant to be there. It was meant to be me.
It is sad. Of all the times like Thomas and Lauren have chanced by each other, or she's been like right there. I was so disappointed when your head popped that day, and you had Thomas, pretty much at the scene of someone getting hurt and in cuffs with Divine and everything. And then
Yes.
I don't know what happened. I think Divine's head popped or my head popped afterwards, and I was just let go. I was like, no, well, okay.
That was oh goodness. Was that out on Cassidy Trail? Oh,
Yeah,
I went to
yeah.
meet Flop. Flop called in on Cassidy Trail. Someone got hurt. So I got up there.
Oh,
And then I see someone skulking around. I'm like, who's this? And I fucking hot mic'd because it was the first
Yeah,
time.
you were so excited.
It was the
little clap.
Because I've never, like, Lauren's never run into Thomas as Thomas.
Right.
It's always been an alias.
So I was just like, holy fuck, it's happening. Yes.
That was fun. I'm never gonna forget that because I remember I got a phone call. I was like, because no one told Flop anything. They're like, "Hey, can you come pick me up on Cassidy Trail?" I'm like, "Sure." So I'm driving up. I stop and I see a BCSO car, and it was just casual Flop and awkward interaction between Flop
Yeah.
and Lauren in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the woods. Oh, hey, what's
Yeah.
up?
And
How you doing?
She was already super sus of
Oh, she was
you.
easily. Oh, easily.
And then, of course, we find Thomas later. I'm like, oh, Flop.
It was rough. I think Cassidy Trails is like cursed for me because I went out there to meet with fucking Jasper with Andy one day, and then after the meeting is over, I won't talk about how it goes down. As I'm pulling away, the fucking police are there, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Cassidy Trail is like that one place you feel like you're safe to do things or say things at, and I feel like every time I'm there, I see something going on.
I'm
Yeah.
the warden of Cassidy Trail.
Mm-hmm. The RP Magnet of the server.
I did.
Cassidy Trail.
Remember that time we were having that super
The super serious secret meeting in a bank truck is happening right above us the entire time. It was rough. It was rough.
I
We
love
all we all huddled in the corner. Just, no one move. Put the guy in white in the front. Put the guy in white in the front.
it. They were like shooting over our heads.
It was so bad. All right, I'm getting ready. I'm sorry. I honestly was at the point where I was assuming that either Kiwo wasn't gonna be able to make it or someone wasn't gonna make it. So I was just kind of wait and see if everyone was gonna show up or not.
All good.
Gotta go through all my goddamn fan art, and there's way too many. There's way too much.
It's all I love the fan art from just everybody. It's so cool to see.
It's yep.
You know what I have
Yep. It's
wanted?
fantastic.
There's sarcasm in that.
Yeah, this
Oh,
one. I
God.
came into your stream when this one had just popped up, and I was like, "What did I just come into?"
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh, hi,
god.
Sock.
I got a couple
Oh.
of Lauren and Dark.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I bloody well have.
Oh,
That's
no.
weird.
No, not like that. Not like that.
Oh, I was gonna say.
What? The...
I thought that's what you were referring to. To be fair.
Hey, Lauren, did you go up to Parsons earlier?
To find the man with the cowboy hat.
Well, were you the one who wrecked on the road?
I don't want to talk about it.
You wrecked right next to me as I was walking down the sidewalk.
Stop.
I just looked over and was like, right
You
behind the
weren't
house.
Thomas, were you? You weren't on Thomas, were you? Oh, you bitch. You bitch.
I saw you over there and I was like, I'm a dip. I'm just gonna dip. I ran away. I got stuck in my pockets and I was like, she's gonna find me stuck in my pockets and I'm fucked. And then I think you just drove off. I heard your car go away.
There you go, Dark. That's two.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah, this was early on, I think.
Yeah, when we were doing our detective arc, you were
Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes. Why was I Watson? Damn it!
It's just Lauren's
I think it's because
personality.
Dark's a little bit more well spoken.
Of course.
Wow.
Dark is well spoken.
He can be. He can be.
Compliment.
Yeah.
All he ever says to me is, "You're a witch."
Well, yeah, he uses a different vocabulary than most people in the city, so it makes him seem more put together and posh.
Exactly.
Okay, can't forget this one.
This was my phone background for like a year.
I don't even know what that is.
We did one
We
of
did-
characters and it was just insane.
It was just one night, and everyone just loved it. And this came the next morning. It was.
He battered little K with a hammer in the
Oh, yeah.
cul-de-sac.
Oh,
You'll
I miss
love
the
to see
Southside
it.
Ballers.
Mrs. Southside Ballers. I remember the day they all like kind of had their permas out. I'm sitting there. It was like the span of 2 days, one by one, all of them perming. I was like, man, damn it.
It was sad.
Bob had no gang affiliation, but every time without fail, Southside Ballers would like roll up while Flop was getting robbed. They're like, hey, not him. They would always have his back. And I was like, man, I love you guys.
God, being a civilian is so rough. So rough.
I mean, civilian life's great.
Yeah?
It's awesome. It's so much fun. All the time. Non-stop action. It's not too bad. You know, I crack jokes. It's really not that bad. It has its slow points, but as long as you have enough like people around that are also civilians, you learn a lot and things flow. But it took me a long time to get to that point.
Does everyone remember how to play D&D?
Well, I do because I still play D&D every week.
Oh,
I think this is Rust.
Oh my
I've been
god.
loving it.
Listen, I have put I am enjoying Rust too much. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna get into this. Yeah, I was wrong.
Where are you playing?
So I got invited to a server. It's like an OTV. You have to stream on it.
Hmm.
Called The Crew. And I want to get so many people in, but I simply can't because I got
Yeah.
invited. But I was doing Nikes for a little bit. Hopped on Milton's for a few. But I've been playing on The Crew pretty consistently, I guess you could say.
Nice.
It's been fun. It's been a nice change of pace. People are having a lot of fun on this. It's not even RP, but it's like people are on and like people knock at your door. They're like, "We're about to have a concert. Do you want to come over?" Sure. And this guy's improvising Jack Sparrow on top of a wooden house. And he's like going on with this whole story. It's like just the most random things happening. But you want to show up to everything because it's
Hi,
fun.
Jeremy.
It's cool. Yep, no problem. It's good stuff. That's awesome.
The Dark got to be Dark's an otter.
I can see that being dark. There's a lot of good dark roads like family photos too.
Oh no! Oh shit! Talking about
Did you-
dark roads, I just found in my file, my folder. I have to go through.
Oh no.
It's so cute. So cute. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
Lugs is wholesome. Oh my god. That is amazing. That is incredible.
Oh, it's cute. Kevin's taken.
So, how does it feel to be a full deputy? Oh, Kevin! So, how does it feel to be a full deputy? Oh, Kevin! Oh!
What did I miss?
Just go through some art.
Oh yeah.
I got it.
Okay, all right.
Sock,
my
you,
God.
God damn it, Kevin!
Children.
you saw the Dark Roads Christmas one, right?
Yes. All the
Oh.
dark roads were amazing.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh my god! That's so
This is-
cute.
It's so cute, but it's so cursed because they gave Flop the police 10 codes book.
Oh no. The force
Also-
law.
Oh, yep. They also gave Cody the deer humping sweater, which I thought just fit him so well.
How do people notice these things?
Cody noticed it. He's like, what does Flop get the regular shirt? I don't. I'm like, chill. It's okay.
He's dead anyways, and he.
Damn.
What?
Who's dead?
Cody.
Cody's not dead.
No, he burned in the house. I mean,
The imaginary house fire.
Yeah.
I mean, it's canon now. I don't know.
Wait, what actually happened with that? Because then when we responded, there was like nothing.
Well, it was there, but I was gone by the time you got there. But
Because it said it seemed to have gone out now. False
yeah,
alarm.
it fizzled very quickly, and I was trying to get a picture of it. And like by the time I got off the house to take the picture, the fire was gone. And
no.
I had asked permission, you know, it was okay to burn the property because I don't want to ruin any role play or anything. Sock took it as that it was already burnt down.
Oh my.
Yeah.
So,
Bit of
just-
miscommunication.
so I had to run it and go burn it and then call 911. And you guys had like 0.8 second response time, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
You guys drove by me and the people I was with, and I was like, huh.
Yep. So I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
It's not your
Now Doc lives with us in a hotel. In the Templar Hotel, we got Divine, Bowser, Lauren, Richard, Rhodes. I assume
Bowser?
Peanut. Well,
So
Bowser
the
just.
dog.
Yeah, Bowser's my dog.
Wait, which one's Matt has like an NPC dog? What's
I
that
thought
one?
Bowser was one of
Peanut.
the judge dogs.
Yeah, he's
Peanut's
like-
psychotic, right?
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
Bowser was, I think, Cerberus. He was one of the fighting pit dogs. I don't know who else he plays.
There are two Bowsers then, because there's
Oh.
Bowser Wayward played.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that Bowser.
It still plays.
Oddson
Wait, there's two
left-
Bowsers?
No, the
Oh,
Bowser
okay.
that Oddson plays, he left him to me. Oddson
Okay.
left Bowser to Lauren, but he's just like
Ah.
because he was one of Mother's dogs originally.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had all the animals like fighting for me in a pit. Oh, it's really dark. I miss the fight pit. We don't use it anymore, do we?
It never got used after that one event.
I was gonna say, I remember it being such a big thing, and then it just kind of like flipped.
Yeah, because people got dumb.
I didn't even see it. All I remember seeing was a clip of one fight where Sab on Go pulled out a fucking PDAR and lit up whoever he was fighting.
Oh my god.
The only thing I remember from it was the struggle for people to be picked up, to be brought down there to fight.
Yeah.
And then the I think it was like Copperpot had a bunch of stuff on her to record it. No one had patted her down or removed her things off of her, and then she went to submit it to the police, and then it just died. All of it just died there.
Oh, the 30. No, because her VoD, she couldn't save it.
Because she's not a partner.
I forget what it is for us. I think we have 14 as affiliates or something, like 2 weeks.
I forget what it is because like I still have VODs that I can access from years ago, so I don't know if it's
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
highlights. You got highlights.
could be
maybe.
that then. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I finally got all my fan art together.
Oh, I forgot how much I love this map.
With the giant tab.
What? You have a problem with my giant city?
No, giant tab.
Oh yeah, the giant tap. Yeah, at least a town. My bad.
No.
Double tap.
Maybe that'd be like Titan tap. Do you guys remember where we left off last week? Well, not last week, last session.
Kolvar. Okay, I forget where everyone else was, but I can tell you that Kolvar was going with we were gonna roll to find out if Kolvar was gonna have a drug addiction.
Yeah, he was going to go check out the drugs that were available at the opium den. Tap went to go look at weapons, and then Dag and Tricky, I think you guys got supplies and some other things, and y'all were moving to either join Tap or to go join Kolvar.
We weren't joining Kolvar.
What do you mean? What's wrong with Kolvar?
I
Fucking addict.
mean,
All right, listen. It was a
getting
minor
ready.
mistake.
Do y'all have drinks, or do y'all need to go get up and go
I'm
do
good.
anything very quick?
okay.
I
I'm
got
good.
coffee. I'm good to go.
Gonna get another bottle of water.
Hydration.
I'm gonna do the same and a quick snack.
Oh my god.
Listen, I didn't think, to be honest, with that event, I didn't think he was gonna make it, so I was just preparing for it to be a no-show. But as I learned the other day, when you kidnap a cop, they scour the fucking earth like a fine tooth comb.
I wouldn't know.
Uh-huh.
Usually when I got kidnapped, no one gives a shit till I see
Till
you.
you're in the hospital. What happened, Flop? Oh God! Well, he was
I forget-
kidnapped. Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So I remember I was in the IC. I forget who it was, but they're like, "Yeah, Flop was kidnapped and stabbed." And all I remember here, I forget who it was. They go, "Why am I not surprised?" I'm like, "Thanks. Maybe I'll perma."
Maybe it was me. I'm not sure.
It could have been. Sounds like a very Choi thing to say.
Cold.
That's funny. I don't know why I'm so raspy today.
Fucking. I went downstairs earlier today to go and get my food, and fortunately it was late, and I saw like some of my neighbors that the bottom floor, and they were like just there without their mask, selling electronics to people coming to the door, no mask on, and they're all just sat there, all just chatting away, like, "Oh, are you this person?" I'm like, "No." Like, "Oh, okay." Like, God fucking damn it, I'm used to like not seeing people in my corridor and like answering the door, like it's sort of 50-50. Like, I don't need to go downstairs without a mask on most of the time because there's no one there, and I have to leave the food on the doorstep. But it's like just watching everyone just like in each other's faces. It's like, I can't leave. I can't even leave.
Things don't feel right.
Dude, Corona in the UK, it was first cropped up in my city. So that's why I'm like, okay.
I'm
We're
good.
friends.
Fucking sucks. Don't get it, guys.
I live inside.
Pretty much when I did. I went out once and got sick, and I went out to fucking a family thing. It wasn't even like that serious of a thing. There's only like 6
That's
people.
where that's where people are getting it. It's from fucking family.
Yeah, but here's the thing: all the people who like the family, we all practice it, like religious about it. All work in fields to prevent getting caught and stuff. Had just had tests the previous week, and then after the event, 2 days after, one of them test positive, and we're like, oh shit! I hope it's positive after the event. Like nothing ill upon them, but we don't want the kids or anyone else to potentially get it. And then after that, it was like literally everyone from that get together pretty much tested positive. Yeah, our grandma just got out of the hospital and she got resubmitted because she went to try to walk after not walking for weeks and she fell down. Mother-in-law is unable to pretty much have full breath anymore. Like even though she's clear, she doesn't need her oxygen anymore. She talks too long, she's out of breath. I can't
Crazy.
do a lot of the shit I did do. If I go down the steps of where I live, I am winded at the bottom. Like it's awful.
I spoke to a guy yesterday on the phone who made me extremely grateful to still be able to breathe, because he he sounded like he maybe had a vocoder,
All right.
and I mean he sounded like every breath was a struggle, and I could barely breathe at the end of that call.
It sucks. And like, I didn't even want to get into calls with people like when we were playing games. I was just like, nah, I'll just I'll type out whatever I'm about to say because I don't want you guys to hear me going the entire time or hear my O2 next to me, going up.
It's a rough time. I'm gonna go mute for a sec. I just gotta type something real quick. I'll be able to hear you guys, but as soon as we're good, you just let me know.
I'm ready.
I'll let you guys know what you said.
Perfect. Oh,
Chat
okay,
room.
perfect. All right, never mind. I can save my type. I could do it in a little bit. Just finishing an email. But
You can finish your email. I'm just trying to set my Roll20 to dark mode, and it's just not wanting to do it. My
I
just not
need-
have it.
appreciate
The
it.
extension
All
is
the
low.
I need all the
Messed
pictures
up, I
from
think.
the.
Yeah.
I really hate Outlook.
Mm-mm-mm-hmm.
Joy, what did you think of Thomas running the HOA?
I was like, oh.
I love that Jesus is like, don't listen to him. He'll use Speechcraft 100 to get out. And then they just listen to him and they're like, all right, Thomas, you're free to go. Have fun.
All right, I'm good. The whole HOA thing is funny because Flop was talking to somebody and they're like, yeah, I think someone's interested in Thomas, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm like, really, who would that be? And not maybe if it was 10 seconds, it was a lot. Jesus tweeting out, want the head of Thomas Dwayne, Mr. Nine, or Mr. Smiley, Hunter. I was like, okay, never mind. And then he every like 10 minutes he was tweeting it.
Oh my god.
Poor Jesus. He just watches. He wants.
I don't even think Mr. Nine got out. So I don't know why he's hunting him. I think Mr. Nine was like at a interrogation or something potentially. I don't even remember.
Yes, he was. I was literally like about to speak with one of the judges about having you put in MaxSec, but my internet dropped.
Oh, it's okay. A lot of PD went to push for Thomas to go to MaxSec. Everybody wanted him to MaxSec.
Dude, I'm so upset about that investigate because I was so excited about it like after the initial attack, and then I just had everything held from me, and I was like, no! Why, Brian, please? And then Dan working on it after what Thomas said.
He just dropped that bomb.
And as well, knowing Dan and his history with Thomas, I was just like, why the fuck is this happening?
I was taking a little bit too much pleasure in just dropping all those little truth bombs right then. All right, Thomas. So why'd you do this? I don't know, Dan. Why'd you hire me to kill someone? I didn't do that.
God fucking damn it.
It's all right. We have, I don't know, attempt 3.
I better get got so Divine goes unhinged.
it's hard, you know, to be honest, it's hard to get fucking cops. Like it's even with us planning it out, like we spent like almost 2 days planning out how to get Lauren, and we even had a plan, like if you know, because we're like she's probably gonna have someone with her, or at least someone nearby watching. We gotta have like the fastest response to get her to the PD off duty. 20 seconds is how long it takes to get from that one spot, that boat shack, over to PD, and then we were gonna be gone. And then like what? The moment we pull up, there's Kevin. I was like, God damn it! And then a Mustang up in the mountain.
Yeah.
God damn it!
I love that Thomas needed his speech, and that was his downfall.
Yeah. I was going to. So I think I could have gotten away, or at least gotten to the chase, but I couldn't get you in the car. Like I was struggling. I had you an escort. I was like seat. It wouldn't seat you. It gave them enough time to get back up to me and get out of their vehicles. Hindsight, I could have tried to roleplay something out to negotiate you staying or something, but I honestly enjoyed the prison roleplay. I had a lot of fun.
Oh, I heard.
Oh.
Which part did you hear?
All of it.
Yeah, all right. There's a reason I started in Prune Gang and not somewhere else in roleplay. All right, I've got my stuff ready. You guys ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. It was Denzel Divine screaming, "You wanna die, motherfucker?"
Yeah. You know, he when he came into the prison after we stabbed the shit out of Mr. Nine, I think they were coming to escort someone. I don't know who, but he comes in and he sees me handcuffed. He's like, "So Dwayne, when we having that talk, whenever you want, we can do it tomorrow." Next day, Thomas breaks out of prison.
Really?
You'll love to see it.
God damn it. Now we're all living in a hotel.
I don't have any more houses to destroy, damn it. All right, sorry, I was getting everything set up and ready because I had one of the add-ons suddenly crash on me. So last session, if you guys can even recall that far, you all lost some memories. Some of them could have been important. Some of them could have been meaningless. Dag's ritual has definitely taken something from all of you, though, excluding himself. Adventuring through the city of Narayama, you guys met a few interesting individuals and the actual head representative of the city. You guys linked up with them. You were also imprisoned. I can't remember if that was due to Tap's actions or someone else's now, but I remember you were in prison.
Oh, no, it was me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. There's some little, sassy pettiness back and forth between Tap and the right-hand man of the city there. And once you guys were all able to move forward and given a quest to go get the sun from the northern continent or island here. Let's see, what else did we have? Tap is now an empress and has Azahai, the orc lone samurai, pledged to her as a very, legal servant, zeal servant. And Tap has decided to go get herself a weapon. Kolvar has decided to go get himself drugs. And Dag and Tricky are being responsible individuals and buying supplies.
Tricky's being supplied. Dag is buying out the
Magic
marketplace.
You're right. Now, when we ended the session, my notes have it here that Dag and Tricky were done with their shopping spree, and we were going to meet up with either Tap or Kolvar. Now, at the time, Kiwo was had to leave, I believe, so we were going to go to Kolvar, but we decided to call it, and Kolvar was about to see if he had a drug addiction or not. So, I'll leave it up to Tricky and Dag starting off. Do you guys want to link up with Tap, or go find out if your Furbolg friend has become a crack addict?
We
Dan
don't.
will go for Tap.
Yeah, same. We don't hang out with crackheads.
Tap
All right.
Fucking liar.
I don't think Tap has any money, so are we like in like just this big market stall? I assume I found
Yes.
a table with daggers, and I've decided she's like perched herself. She's on top of the table. She's like crawling around, like picking these things up, looking, inspecting at all these daggers. She can't find one that she likes. Can I roll for perception? Is there any that are like super shiny?
Yeah, roll for perception to see if you see one that stands out.
Gimme.
Mm.
Bum, 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 bum. My perception's really low.
It's because you were so short. With an 11, I'd say you're able to find one that's got like a slight gleam to it. You know, the edge of it stands out more than anything. It has this silver-like lining running up to the very edge of the blade.
She's gonna point pick it up and hold it towards the vendor. How much for this one, please? Thank you.
The vendor looks at you and is a little shocked at first as he admits in a conversation with someone else. And as he looks at you, he's the only non-orc that you've seen so far. Standing before you is a middle-aged human man. Oh, speaking of common,
Tap's taken aback by that too. She's like, oh shit.
I'm sorry. Did I scare you?
No, I just thought you was just gonna start making a bunch of words I couldn't quite understand. Oh no.
He looks a little shocked for a moment. He goes, "Do you speak the language? I can speak the other language
No.
if you prefer." No.
This is great. This is great.
Okay, well, I learned this language from my dad. Well, if you look here, the weapon you're holding has a silver edge to it. It's very useful against werebeasts. Pretty common over in the western island here. You can have that for 15 silver.
I give you this, and she pulls out her ponytail from her bag and slams it on the table.
It's been a long time since I've had such negotiations like this. What is this? Is this the tale of some, I don't know, legendary beast?
You wouldn't even believe it. It's not only that, it's the legendary King Spider Monkey Hawk hybrid from the Great Eastern Lands beneath the sea.
Roll a deception.
Oh no.
Where's my deception? Where is that?
Back to prison we go.
Oh,
Never
It's
mind.
great spider monkey hawk hybrid king of the Eastern Sea.
Yes, it has 7 heads and 3 arms. Only 3 arms that it perches itself atop, like almost like a wonky table. They don't move very quickly, but they're quite sought after on account of how rare they are.
So what makes him a spider if he only has 3 arms?
It has 8 eyes
Oh!
on its 7 heads.
You see him like counting in his head. Why didn't you take all those eyes? I'm sure those would have been very valuable.
Oh, no. See, the thing is, you have to be quick. You have to work so quickly, because as soon as its heart stops beating, You have a split second to harvest one of its parts before it completely disintegrates.
That's why I've never heard of one of these.
Exactly.
And why you only have one singular ponytail.
Exactly. So you wanna make the trade?
I don't know what I would use this for, but I will.
It's
I'll give
also
you
said
half
to be lucky.
Oh, luck? How? How so?
Well, I don't know if you can see behind me, and she's
I
just gonna
can
look.
see.
She's gonna look around and see if there's anyone that she knows in the vicinity.
I'd say like maybe like through the crowd, there's Tricky and Dag slowly coming towards you. Dag looks like he's like managing and rummaging through all the stuff he's got, and he's putting it away.
Every night I used to pray upon this tale, I did, and I always said I will one day be something more than I am. I'm important, and people love me for who I am. And now I have my very own entourage. On account of the fact I've been praying to this thing and caring for it, I water it 3 times a day.
Okay, so you have to water it 3 times a day,
Yes,
pray to it,
yes,
make a wish,
yes.
and then I can get what I want. How many days does it take until it works?
She starts counting on her fingers. At least 7 sleeps.
7 sleep. So can I just take 7 naps in a single day and it'll work?
I never thought of that, but I guess there's only one way to find out. But if you're not interested, and she's
No. He's like grabbing the other end of the ponytail, pulling it back toward him. You have piqued my interest. I will make a fair trade of this dagger for your legendary ponytail.
Tail of the spider, monkey, hawk, legendary beast.
He looks at it again. It was his tail, not his pony. Was he part horse?
Potentially. That's the thing. I didn't even have time to study the body.
I'll take it. Fair trade. He just sticks his hand out to you. Fair and honest trade.
Tap shakes, spits on a hand and shakes his while grabbing the dagger, hopping off the table and running back to the others.
In common, he just yells, "Have a wonderful day! Thank you!"
He's rubbing
I
her
can
hands
see-
together.
I can just see Tap running back, go, guys, look what I got. Look what I got.
Let me remove my ponytail.
Oh no. We've had that forever.
Well, yeah, because what's his face? Cut it off. I'll
Yeah.
rob it back. I'll rob it back later. It's
Oh,
fine.
God.
All right. So with that, as you depart and leave, you can add the silver dagger to your inventory. It's not a +1 or anything. Regular dagger as far as damage goes, but it is lined with silver.
How do I? Oh, it's just a regular one.
Yeah. Just remember that it has silver lining on it.
Okay, I think I already have like that in my attack thing, but I don't. Oh god, I got 2. I have 2. I have 2 now. I have 2. Sorry, my
You're fine.
inventory's a mess. I don't know how to change anything.
You'll figure it out one day. It's only been a year of us playing almost.
True.
All right, Dag, you see as your short green friend arrives before you. In her hand, a little gleaming dagger.
Dag doesn't look because he's busy putting pages in his book, his little notebook that he uses to practice the thing. Did you find anything you liked? Given you're probably staring at it, I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Yes.
Where'd you get that? What's that?
What, this?
Hmm.
Well, there's a fella over there that speaks just like us, he does, and he ain't as smart as us, because I made a very good deal. I'm very persuasive, if you haven't already noticed.
Oh, well. You didn't really need to. See, they gave us money.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
What'd you do?
No, nothing. I tried
What'd you trade?
my ponytail.
Tricky's gonna go over to the guy she ripped off.
Hang on, someone's at my door. You guys will just have to RP or just chat. I'm sorry, be right back.
You know, it's fine. I mean, it grows back. That's the old one.
no-
I tried to trade
what-
it back in the other place, didn't I?
Why would he take your hair though? What did you tell him it was?
I told him it was a trophy of some sorts from a legendary beast that honestly doesn't exist, but he doesn't know that.
Right. And then we wait for the DM to come back.
The dang DM.
Tap's gonna hand the dagger to Dag and go and look at it.
It's good. Good. I'm not. You know, I don't like these things very often, but it could open letters quite well. Is this a gift for me?
No,
Oh.
it's mine. You're not gonna be any use of it. Can you even hold it properly in your other hand?
All right. So you didn't have to bring hands into this, Tap.
I'm
But
just saying.
Ooh.
I can hold it without any hands. Can you?
Tap's gonna snatch the dagger back. He's gonna lay down on the floor and grip the dagger between her 2 feet.
Oh my god. Tap, that doesn't. All right. You know, you proved me wrong.
No hands.
Very practical. I see. You can throw it at me with your feet.
And she's gonna try and throw the dagger at Dag with her feet. I'd say it would be acrobatics.
Oh, Dad.
She's not trying to
Yeah.
like hurt him. She's just trying to throw it in his direction with her feet, like not as like a lethal.
Right.
Oh,
Well, how do you throw a dagger without lethal intent toward a person?
Skillfully.
Well, there's not much of an argument coming back.
well, you know how like you throw something at someone like an underarm throw. It's like an underfoot throw.
Sure.
I want it to
Well,
land.
everything.
Oh, she's trying to aim it for. Oh no, fish is probably. Is fish still? Is he an octopus or an owl still?
He is. Oh my god, that's a good question. I'm gonna say he's an octopus in the bucket.
She's gonna try throw it at Dag's feet.
I'd say with that roll, you've got it. The dagger goes into the dirt in front of you, Dag.
Well, you proved me wrong. Well done, Tap.
And that's when Tap does
Perhaps
like,
you'll.
gonna do the sweet jump thing. You know when you're on your back and you just back onto your feet. She's gonna do that.
Uh-huh.
sick.
By the way, go on, Zach, go on.
I look forward to using that in our next battle with a mythical creature tap. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Oh, I don't need to because I've actually got my hands, don't I?
That's
Oh.
true.
Tricky. Tricky's going over to the merchant she ripped off in the meantime.
Okay. Yeah, you come up to the merchant as well. A human, middle-aged man, darkish hair, a little scruff. You can tell one arm's larger than the other, so he definitely works the forge. Wow. Hello. Hey, this is peculiar. Where did all of you come from?
She's blinking at him too. From the east.
The east.
Far east.
Like leans in. Did you sail here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Why?
It's a very long story. Who are you?
Just a blacksmith. Kind of rolls his shoulders and leans back a little bit. Anyways, what can I do for you?
Tricky's gonna look back at Dag, see if she can catch his eye.
Dag's pretty observant, so sure.
She's gonna head tilt, come over here.
A lot of
Okay,
head conversation going on here.
I'll guide tap over to. Yes, hello.
What is your name?
What?
His name. What's his name? I'm asking the shopkeeper what his name is.
Leonard.
What? Why are you?
You sound so unsure
Yeah.
about your name, Leonard.
I was making a translation to this language.
We're not
Right.
speaking this.
No, common. I just was translating my name to common. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You were born here.
I was, yeah.
What's your
Right.
father's name?
Matthew.
Why are you being so evasive?
Because you're the first foreigners I've seen.
Ever?
Yes.
Must be nice to talk to someone your own height. Who was it we were looking for, Dag?
Are you on about from back east?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Damien the innkeep, from the port town, had a brother named Nathan. I think he might have been a blacksmith.
You watch as Leonard pulls a rope and a certain curtain falls in front of the window of his little stall, and you hear him trying to take off from behind the stall.
What? Tricky's gonna follow after him if she can. Just because
Tap. Did I say something wrong?
you have no idea.
He's gonna look back at you and see you guys, and he's just gonna make it look like he's a casual jog.
Wait. There's no reason to run. We're supposed to.
No, I just remembered I got an order I gotta fill.
No. It's not bad. We're not here to hurt you.
I'm sure. I mean, I don't know this Nathan nor Damien. I'm Leonard. Come to my shop, please. And he just keeps on jogging.
But no. Stop, please.
Do you actually attempt to grab him or anything, or do you just follow him, just
I'm
asking
just
him
gonna
to stop?
follow, perplexed, because I'm very confused right now.
All right, so he's gonna bring you back to a shop. Do you look at anything, or are you just gonna follow him in, or are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
stop?
follow him in.
Okay. So you follow him inside. I mean, he goes straight to a forge and he starts trying to get it lit and everything. So what can I do for you? You have a lot of questions. Go on. Sorry. I just remembered I had An order. An order to fill. Yeah.
Wait, no, we just said something to give you, I believe.
Who? Give who? Leonard? No, I don't know anyone to give me anything.
Well, Nathan, but I think we heard that he might not be
What? He died.
right.
Yep.
She's looking
He
around
was
for
legendary.
Dad. I don't remember what we were supposed to.
That begs the question: did the rest of the party even follow him, or was it just? you
That's
that
what I
left?
was looking for. Just to see if they-
Dag would be, but very slowly.
Okay. The turtle jog,
Yes.
like a power walk. I don't know why, but I can't get the idea of Dag in like a 1980s outfit trying to power walk
Oh
down
my
the street right
God.
now. All right. So, Tap, do you follow as well, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Dag, you arrive following them rather slowly. You see them run into a shop. Do you stop to look at anything, or do you also go in?
Is it a nice shop?
Yeah, I mean, it's a relatively nice looking shop. It looks like it was well constructed. The sign that's hanging out from outside is very elaborate. You try to take time to look at it.
That's what I was gonna say. What's the name of the shop?
Okay, that begs the question. The next thing. Oh, that's right. You used your ring earlier to talk to the shopkeep, so you should still have it active. Can you read language, though?
No. But I could spend 10 minutes, which I'm not gonna do.
Yes, 10 minutes outside. Okay.
Dag will just take a mental picture of the sign.
Okay, that's fair. You can do that with your keen mind. I'll say that you see that there's the name above the sign. The sign is a very dark looking wood that's hanging out front. Carved into it is that of a anvil with a lotus sitting on top of it. You do see the lettering above, but it's in the language that they speak here in Ariyama, form of adapted Orcish, essentially. But you can't quite make it out. So as you go inside, though, you are greeted with him actively running around, trying to get his forge started and getting everything going. Tricky, you do see them enter as well.
Dag, what were we supposed to?
I think we were just saying hello, weren't we? Or was it something else?
I thought we were supposed to give him something.
Oh, yes, maybe. Well, can we figure out who he is first? I don't want to hand it to a random old human. Nathan, is that
Oh,
you? Or
wow,
you dead?
that was mildly offensive. Just
Sorry.
Oh,
You're just so samey.
you see him like wide-eyed, going, "Wow!" walking away
Oh
now.
my god.
Nathan was the champion of what's the name? Oh, Amasumara. That's
You see him
quite a
like
title.
stop walking away from you. His head was hanging low after the comment Dag made, but you see that recall of that title and everything makes him stand up a little bit taller and almost with pride for a second. No, yeah, Nathan died about 20 something years ago.
How does this kid look?
He looks like he's in his late 30s, almost entering early 40s at this point. He just sounds a little younger. That's about it.
Was Nathan's nickname Matthew by any chance?
Maybe his middle name.
What? Dax will just look around. There's just us, and we're tourists, so we're not technically allied with anybody. If that's what you're worried about, I don't understand the secrecy surrounding old Dad.
Why are you here again? And he like turns and faces you now.
I'm trying to remember. Things are weird with my memory. Just give me a minute and I'll figure it out.
Do you need a reminder?
I don't like reminders when I should be writing everything down.
I'll give you a moment to look through your notes then. Does anyone take any time to look around that room? or anything?
Oh!
Yep.
Dag will
A
pull
moment
from
of realization.
the bag of holding a display case, maybe. Yes. Oh, and it's an iron dagger inside, and the pommel has a lotus engraving. Does this look familiar?
Can I take that from you?
Of course.
Leonard will come over and take the casing and the dagger inside and kind of set it down on top of his anvil and open it up and look at the dagger itself. Okay. Truthfully, I am Nathan.
Oh,
Yeah. He puts the dagger back inside. So, is my brother alive?
How are you still alive, though?
I don't know.
Sorry, you don't know? Was it a bad dream that you woke up when you died and
You won't believe me, but
Oh,
I'll try to explain. When I came here, I was looking for the truths and secrets and legends of forges here. And I met a lot of people here before things were the way they are now. I met Amaratsu, who blessed me with the ability to forge weapons for this place. The emotions are like all of Narayama pretty much outside. I crafted some of the most legendary weapons, but nothing like what I had heard and I wanted to do. And I aged. And then I died. And then I woke up. I have constantly came back to being the age I was when I first came to this island. Every time I die. Leonard is the great-grandson of Nathan.
oh, so you recreate yourself.
Yeah. Also, he looks at Taff and tosses the ponytail to her. There is no spider monkey hybrid.
Yeah, well, that's why I came back to find you, was I was going to pay you properly.
No, I thought you were people that I owed money to from a long time ago, thinking I was still alive.
Maybe we still are.
No, Tab.
Oh
leave me alone.
no.
So how old is he now?
Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but time works differently here.
What?
Well, Dag, what's the conversion again?
a year out there is 5 years here. I
So
think.
he's what was he?
He's a I think he was in his 40s or 50s.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Yeah.
it takes him back, and he like falls back against his anvil a little bit. I haven't missed all of his life.
Mm-mm.
Okay. What can I do for you? What is there something you need help with? Because this is a sign that you are in danger. And he holds up the dagger.
What? Why?
It's broken. And, well, Damien said that you were the only one who could repair it.
Okay. I can't repair it yet. I still haven't learned how to repair its properties yet. I can put it back together, but it's not the way it should be.
And how should it be?
This is an old weapon. The elves that first came here wielded this. We know how to work with iron. We can put it back together, but it doesn't have its magical property it had. I don't know what they did that was so different, but they've done something that has definitely changed and been forgotten.
Is there anything we could do, or is this a lost cause?
Well, no, it's not a lost cause. It's just difficult. We have to find all of their ancient runes.
Are those the tablets that we're supposed to be looking for? In the towns, do you think, Doug?
Could be. Same people. Nathan, I think if I'm right, and when you were on about us being in trouble, I think you already know why we're here with an iron dagger. Perhaps.
The old tyrants.
Yes, well, one of them is, it is destroying everything, and we are the small force they have sent to save everyone. And Dag will look over at Tap picking her nose. So, what we are doing at the moment is looking for tablets which the elves, or whoever wrote them, kind of left in their wake. Wherever they left behind runes and tablets and information which we need. And it sounds like you might need it too.
Yes, I've been searching for them. But it's hard to do so. When you're a foreigner, everyone watches you.
Well, even after living here for 3 generations, they still do that.
Here in Ariyama, I'm fine. I'm accepted. But in the other nations, I'm loathed. It was my great-great-great-grandfather who held the bridge and died there and kept them from ever crossing or invading this island.
So, you can fight too.
I can, but I truthfully choose not to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fancy an adventure.
It would look strange if I left the city.
Well,
If
another.
Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say another hand wouldn't have hurt in a search like this when things are at stake.
Is that a hand joke?
I could make them, Talga.
I'm going to leave. He steps outside.
Why is he so sensitive lately? What is up with him?
I didn't even know he was there.
I'll say it
Yeah.
again. He's the Kenny of the group.
Saw that weight he lost. He's rather stealthy now. You were saying, Nathan?
I was just saying, if I go with you, you won't have much of a chance to look at places fairly. Even though I am not Nathan, I am his blood.
I'm sorry, I don't follow.
I don't follow either.
Okay. The place you're heading to, anything beyond Narayama, I am not welcomed. Nathan was loathed due to his usefulness in the wars between Narayama and the other nations. He died holding a bridge. All the other nations know is that he has children. He points at himself. Descendants still alive. This place holds grudges for more than just a lifetime. It goes from father to son.
What we heard.
So if I go with you, wherever you go, you're already going to be watched as foreigners, but as being my allies or friends under any peaceful political banners, it won't matter. You will be watched even closer.
I could probably disguise him as a bush.
She's good. She's good.
You're going to persist until I go with you, aren't you?
Probably yes. And you wouldn't ask that if you didn't actually want to go. Here's the thing. You would just say no and leave.
You don't have to do any fighting if you don't want to. You can just stay at camp while we go and do all the work.
We could dress you as an old lady.
Yes, a
Nobody
grandmother.
expects- No,
Or
nobody
bush.
expects Granny to fight. Or the bush.
Why are those my options? Why, if you can make me look like a grand lady, grandma, can you not make me look like an orc?
Bushes are my specialty.
She's not wrong. You know, I do have the glamour circlet, do I not? That should work, shouldn't it?
Are you asking Dag?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm
Oh.
sort of voicing it out loud, but yeah.
Yes, I'm unsure on its capabilities to change skin color and texture, but it can certainly change
It changes appearance.
Leonard into a bob.
Yeah, I have a magical item that changes your appearance, but you do need to have it for a while so that it sort of learns who you are, so to speak.
Okay. How drastically can it change your appearance?
Unsure on that. All we know is that it made an undead man look not undead.
See him kind of stitch his brows together, trying to follow that line of thinking. An undead man, not undead dead.
Okay, it made an undead man look alive there.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
I
Okay,
can make
give it
you
to
look
me.
like a bush.
You must be very sweet on people.
Thank you.
Yes. I'll decline, but thank you. I'll use this for now.
She'll hand it over. She had it in her bag.
How long?
What was it, 24 hours?
Something like that. Just to spend the night with it.
Mm-hmm. No tech.
What?
Sorry, it's the tea. The tea I drank. Yeah, it's got to my head.
There's a lot of things that have got to your head lately.
Yes. Talking of where's the tall one?
Culver?
Culver?
That's his name.
Did you
Sorry.
mean Helga?
Oh, we have two. Yes, there is another one with us. I'll put it this. Listen, Nathan. We have around 20 days left, which is around 5 days or something back home, and we dreadfully need to pick up the pace just a little bit. So if you're gonna come with us, get your gear, and we'll be moving out shortly.
And for payment, we won't dob you into the people that are looking for you.
We would not do that anyway.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Only by accident, not on purpose.
He looked totally on board all the way up until that moment. Tab said that. He's like, "What? Okay. This. You guys are you going anywhere else before you leave right now?"
Oh, we have to go find Culver.
That's our
He's
friend.
somewhere.
I'm sure I can't lose you here. You guys
Very
go,
unlikely.
go find your other friend. I will settle business here and gear up, and I will find you.
We'll meet you at the north gate.
Yeah, he nods, agrees.
And bring anything cool you have with you. You know, the kind of cool that you've been blessed by God and you've been living here for multiple generations kind of cool, you know?
He gives you the most half-lidded, like, why the fuck are you saying this to me?
How long has this turn been for you? Just out of curiosity.
Leonard? How long has Leonard?
Mhm.
4 years.
All right, let's go.
Goodbye.
Waves goodbye to all of you. Such an
Yeah.
aggressive take and such a peaceful, leave.
To wherever Colvar is.
Okay.
Where
Big
is
deal.
Kolvar?
Well, Kolvar,
Where is the crackhead?
in your time of being taken away, you and the blonde-headed orc that you guys have met, who's been kind of introduced as a sort of liaison for you and the Lord of Naryama, Mazunori. Sorry, his lord name. He directs you to this relatively nice-looking building on the far southeastern side of the bazaar. Coming up to it, you're greeted with a lot of people outside just kind of lounging around, looking very relaxed. All of them being orcs. The kimonos or any sort of dressing that they have is just kind of loose and sliding off their shoulders, and then
they just don't seem to give a damn. Here you go. This is the place you're looking for.
Perfect. Thank you. Clover's gonna walk in and just kind of look around.
Okay. You're greeted with a very thick haze of smoke that's just kind of hanging through the entire parlor that you've entered. Everyone that's there has the same half-lidded look that everyone outside did. Very relaxed, drawn back. A lot of them are sitting in these circular little groupings. I don't even want to say like a booth or anything. They're just all on pillows and pads. And in the center, there is a hookah there.
Okay.
An older lady, an older orc lady, around, looks kind of venerable, 70-ish years old. What can I do for you? She's
Hello.
baked.
Hello. I'm looking for something. Clover tries to like get his words together because I don't even think there was really a name for it.
Are you looking to escape into the heavens?
Wow.
Oh boy.
If you
You
like
know-
actually look at her face, her eyes are so like squinted closed almost. Like she's just, it doesn't even look like she's actually looking at you. She's just kind of looking up, jaw jutting forward, waiting for your answer.
Yes?
You wish to ride the dragon?
Something like that, you could say.
She gets very straight and stares at you. Are you wanting to get high?
Clover's just gonna kind of look around nervously. Yes, I would like to get high.
Okay, look, we all have a little respect here. We don't say hi, we say, ride the dragon, reach into the heavens, join the pink cherry blossoms of our tree above. Okay, a little decor would be nice.
Okay, that's quite nice. I would like to ride the dragon then.
Good. So, do you want to see things, go to sleep? Do you wish to talk to God?
Jesus. I would like to. So, in midst of perceivable death, I would like something that would put my mind at ease.
I have something. Follow me.
Okay.
Now, while she's guiding you away, she's going to take you like further in. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw as you're going deeper into this
shit.
already clouded place.
All right.
Tap and the rest of you guys are going to be coming upon the building now. Just coming up to it. Kolvar, 23. Okay. All right. Yeah, you beginning to feel a little different headspace. Kind of like a buzzing. Yeah, a buzz. You get a buzz right now. But you're not really experiencing anything extreme. She opens the door and it kind of like goes into like this small closeted area. You're able to walk in with her. Oh, wait, actually, no. Kolvar is massive. Never mind. You're unable to walk in with her. But she goes in and begins to move vials and other things around. Comes back and hands you this probably about fist-sized jar for her, not you, probably like half of your hand, and hands it over to you. Inside you see mushrooms growing in this soil.
Thank you. What?
Hmm.
What What is it?
Well, you seem new to this, so this is kind of a hodgepodge. You know what a hodgepodge is?
I've seen a horse before.
Hodge.
I've never a horse.
Hodge.
I've never heard of that before. What is that?
You know what? Mix and match.
A mix and match?
Yes.
Culver's just like gonna hold this like vial that's in his hand up to his face and just like inspect very closely.
All right. So you see about like 6 different mushrooms inside, and each one has different features. One has like a lot of the mushroom brims and like pads growing up the stalk and fanning out into a larger cap. You see one that's just the straight stem and stalk, and then to the cap. They are in those varying designs and with slightly different things. 6 of them, all different colored in some way. You have one polka dotted that's with pink, one that's polka dotted with red. You have one that is striped with blue. If you need me to slow down, I can slow down.
You asking me?
Yeah, just so you can keep track with it.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
All right. You have another one that's fully colored blue from base to top. You have one that has these splotches, not really dots. It kind of looks like paint splotch almost by the design of orange. And your last one is going to have a yellow pinstriped stalk.
Okay.
So each one of these, when consumed, has a different effect. But nothing too extreme for one like you. Now, the pink one is the one that will give you calm, as much peace that you can achieve.
Okay.
The rest of them I don't know yet, to be honest. I haven't taken them.
I don't think that will be a problem. Culver is
Wonderful.
gonna. How much do I owe you?
You owe me experience.
What kind of experience?
After you've done this, taken these, you come here and tell me how it went.
I think I could do that for you.
Wonderful. It's always wonderful to hear the first few experiences and stories ones have. Exciting.
Very much so. I greatly appreciate it. What was your name?
She just squints at you.
Have you never been here? I swear I saw you months ago. Didn't you buy drugs for me?
Culver's gonna just slip this vial in his like pack. Okay. Well, you. He doesn't know what to say. He just goes, you take care. And he
Oh.
starts to take like a step back.
Oh, I must have helped you. Oh, goodbye.
Culver's gonna start making his way out. Very confused.
As you're making your way out, you do hear someone like yelling at her. Do you try to listen in, or do you just say, F it, I'm out, I'm dipping?
Could Culver see her, or would you say that he is far enough away that he could hear but not see?
Probably far enough away. Like if he's like trying to get away from her at this point and he's like ready to leave, far enough away that he can't quite see her, but he can still hear.
Culver wasn't in any like fearful rush to walk away, but he would be interested to listen.
Okay. And if he's not like Russian, then maybe he could turn around and see. But a younger orcish woman looks very similar to the woman who just assisted you, comes up to her and is kind of talking to her, almost half yelling. Her voice is raised, but not too much to try to ruin anyone's experience. From what you can gather, she's basically like going, "Mother, why are you here? You're supposed to be medicated and resting."
Oh no. Perfect.
Now, if you weren't in a rush to leave, if you do turn back and try to look at her, the older woman will just smile at you and wave and give you a cheeky wink.
Okay.
Now,
He's in.
oh my gosh. With your way out to the door, you're going to run into the rest of your friends. However, on this trip back, I need you to make another constitution save.
Fuck. Okay. I know where this is going. Oh shit.
Okay. So as you exit the building, Tap, Tricky, and Dag, you guys watch as Kolvar slides the door open, steps out, and a gust of smoke comes from behind him, and he's just kind of emerging, and he slides the door back shut. When he looks at all of you, you guys see that his eyes are bloodshot red. I mean, just absolutely gone, half lidded, the silliest little smile on his face. You're high. You're not experiencing any trips. You're just pretty chill, bro.
Oh, it's so it's so good to. Hey,
Are you all right?
I am phenomenal. I've been looking for rocks. Clover's gonna,
Rocks.
Clover's gonna look on the ground and look for a stone or a pebble. Is that a roll?
Yeah,
or-
no, you can see them. I mean, they're like
Okay.
set up outside his design on the shelving.
He's gonna pick up one that fits like in the palm of his hand and go, "Oh, would you look at that?" I'm gonna lean down, pick it up. I didn't even have to go there. It was right in front of me the whole time. Place the rock in his pocket. Smile.
Are you?
That was a nice rock, though, wasn't it?
It was. What have you guys been up to?
Oh, just getting roasted by Dag.
What now, dog?
Well, I made a joke and it wasn't funny.
With
That's
two
normal.
jokes.
All
Oh,
right,
well,
that isn't necessary.
hold on. Clover's gonna reach down, pick up another rock, go up to Algar. This is my apology on behalf of Dagva.
Oh, thank you. That's very. Hey, this is a nice rock. Look at that, Tap. Look at that.
Oh.
That's very nice of you, Kolvar. Dag, you could learn
Absolutely.
something from him. He stuffs the rock away.
Sorry. So, Kolvar.
Yes.
Guess we found. Remember Damien, who was the innkeep before we left? He helped us get the boat. We found his brother.
Oh. Do I want to know how that went?
It went pretty good actually. He's coming along with us.
Oh,
Yes, we've got a new friend.
that's actually very nice to know.
Yes. Well, we're probably about to head out if you've got everything you need.
I do believe I do. I do have to ask, is the brother okay with coming along? Is he going back with us?
I don't know whether he's going back east, but he's okay with coming along with us to find these tablets. Because it will help us repair the dagger which we need.
Perfect. Well, then in that case, I am all good to go. And I think I have everything I need.
All right.
I do have to ask, because I did have to go AFK for 2 seconds. When I muted, I heard something about getting Tap's ponytail back. Did she ever get it back? Or
Oh yeah, he tossed it at Tap earlier.
okay. Never mind then. Never mind.
Okay. All right. So, you guys are then heading toward the gate, I'm assuming, to wait for your new human ally. Correct?
Yes?
Yes.
Okay. So, as you guys make your way there, if there's nothing else you guys wish to do, we'll go on for the next part. As you arrive at the gate, you do see 2 guards there standing. They begin to look like they're about to approach you when suddenly you hear this loud bang and explosion like sound coming back from the direction you had left. Nathan from looking over. You guys can see like over the buildings and other little stalls and whatnot. On the opposite side of the bazaar where the forge is, there's a big fire and smoke coming up. The guards take off, running in that direction immediately. A few moments later, a fully plated large man comes marching forward to you, all covered in very samurai-like armor. He has a mimpo over his face, which is the little half armor mask they would wear. And from behind it, you can hear Nathan, "All right, let's go."
All right. Bit dramatic, Nathan, but sure.
Max, Leonard
Max.
is dead.
Right, after you. Jesus. We're gonna go to prison again.
Now, don't worry. I sent a letter.
You sent a letter to who?
To Macedoni.
Oh, of course. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, it was a controlled. But he looks so confused. Are you guys supposed to be leaving?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Tricky. Were we supposed to be leaving? Oh, God.
I swear, Dag gets keen mind and then suddenly forgets everything.
No, Sock forgets everything.
I think Tricky's
Feel
AFK.
that.
I think Tricky's AFK, but yes, you guys were planning to leave after you got done shopping.
Oh, yes! We're going to save Mazanori's son on the way. That's one of the reasons we're leaving.
What?
Mazanori's son traveled north. Oh, also, by the way, Nathan, Mazanori's son was supposedly traveling north, writing or something, and hasn't been heard from for a while, so you may become a hero again.
Why didn't you mention that?
Oh, it's not that important, Saving the world, however, that is. And I did mention that.
He's somewhere half true, like you're right, but no, but okay, like yeah, all right, okay, let's go. Do you guys have a leader? Which one is the leader?
That one.
This one.
Yes, the small green one.
See what this is questioning, like Flair. Azai kind of comes up next to Tap and like half stands next to her very proudly and like, I dare you to challenge her. I'll kill you.
You can bow if you want.
Why would I bow?
Just
You
you don't have to.
Are you?
Yes, I am.
You are royalty? Okay.
Yes.
You feel like half bows. Is like,
I didn't know goblins had royalty.
Well, now you do. I expect you to treat her like it too.
Okay.
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 If I
Right,
ask
so-
my God if any of this is true, is he gonna tell me you're lying?
Gods speak in mysterious ways.
Sure.
So maybe they're lying.
Please refrain from questioning my God.
All right, off we go.
All right. So, as you guys travel out the gate, you get to take your path. It's a rather nice, I guess. You guys don't have horses, but I think they're going to be provided for you, right? So you guys are provided horses. Is that right?
I will take them.
I think so.
I think I remember that being part of the thing. I don't have it written it down, but I swear that was something that you guys were concerned about when talking to Masanori.
I think he offered us horses and stuff, yeah.
Okay. Plain horses. I mean, for the most part, variations. You'd have a black one, spotted, splotched, and solid red, kind of quartered looking horse. None of the horses look like they can fit Talgar. And by that extent, probably none of the horses could carry Kolvar.
What are you saying?
Saying you're a big boy. Hmm.
I'm offended. Could you?
I can't help but notice, Kovar, we were left out.
I noticed. Over is gonna like have his hand in his pocket, spinning the rock between his fingers. I noticed.
I mean, to be fair, we are like huge.
This is fair, and I can't. I can't be upset. But I have been on my feet for quite some time today.
Yeah, they're distracted with that fire. You think they'd care if I just made a giant elk appear and we rode off on that?
Honestly, probably would not care. Because I wouldn't care.
It's fair. Yeah. Dag's over there trying to get that horse. Look at him, stupid turtle.
He's having such a hard time climbing.
It's 'cause
Look
he
at
has
him.
no backbone.
Ew.
He's stiff.
If only he had a second hand, I'm sure he could get up just fine.
So I've been thinking of how we're going to get home. I think we just stick him in the water and sit on him.
Man, that's
Ew,
messed
like-
up.
He's pretty wide.
It could work. I don't see why not, actually. Dagvar, Oliver's gonna start yelling. Could we sit on you to go home?
Dag's like struggling to get on the horse. What? I don't float that easily.
You're a turtle.
I know. And yet here I am on land.
Well, have you tried?
No.
Well, now's a good time to try. It's a perfect opportunity.
How about we focus on the mission at hand? Perhaps.
Fine, fine. We can focus on the mission at hand. Algar, would you like to walk with me?
Sure.
Fantastic. We don't need Dagvar. Goblin's gonna just turn and kind of be a little sassy as he walks away.
And we ride north.
All right. Talgar will get out. Since the two of you are walking, Talgar and Kolvar, he will get a dire wolf out, a badger, and a panther, all from his little bag of tricks he has.
You know, I'm getting really tired of this not giving me what I want. Here, you take the dire wolf.
And he shoves the panther and then the badger back into the bag. Mm.
I'll catch up.
He just sits down, cross-legged on the dirt.
Wait, Talgar does?
Yeah.
Uh,
He gives you the dire wolf to ride, and then he just sits down in the dirt.
Talgar's just gonna. Or sorry, Clover is gonna just look. What do you mean you're gonna catch up?
I'm just gonna get my own, thing to ride. Just give me a minute. I gotta concentrate.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
Yes. I might be one-armed, but I'm still able to, do things.
If you insist. And I guess Clover's gonna hop on and start going.
All right. So I'm guessing that since you guys are just gonna go at a normal pace, or Dag, or the moment you're on the horse, are you just going full gallop?
No, we'll let them keep up. We're not savages.
Okay.
Well.
Then after a little bit, Talgar will come back up to you guys, and he's gonna be riding in the back of a mammoth.
Oh. All right.
What? Clover's just gonna stop and shake his head.
I willed it into existence.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. It's normal for people like me.
What did I wake up to?
Talgar has a mammoth.
Oh, yes, out of his bag, yes.
You knew?
What?
Never mind.
Go over here.
He's gonna toss you a bag from his mammoth to your dire wolf.
What's this?
Get used to having it, tied to your belt, but you can reach into that and, bring out something, tomorrow perhaps.
Oh.
Again,
Okay.
friend to friend, a bag of tricks for a friend. There you go.
Well, thank you, Talgar. Clover is gonna keep that safe.
Yeah, I'd rather give it to you than a pirate anyways. And he's gonna ride the mammoth a bit forward.
Look how blunt
Gonna throw a
Talgar is.
rock at the back of his head.
All right. Man.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Alright.
ask. Oops, sorry. How long is Clover gonna be a little like dazed? Because he's still
wouldn't-
pretty.
Wouldn't be too long. I mean, maybe like 30 minutes to an hour at most, and then you get back into sobriety.
Okay.
Now, as you guys follow the path, it gets a little bit closer toward the evening because you guys did spend most of your day shopping and everything else. You're going to come to a fork. One path leads further north, and one path begins to lead to a northwest direction. I'll use the big tap to show where you guys are. There's a fork behind the tree.
I think what was his name? Mazanori mentioned his son traveled over the bridge, which I think is that way.
Mm-hmm.
So I suppose we'll start there. If anyone
Okay.
has any objections.
nope. Just along for the ride.
Fantastic. We're looking for a camp, I think. We should have Mazanori's crest, which I believe is oh god,
Where's
is
the
it
blossom?
near the blossom, cherry blossom? So keep your eyes peeled, and I think we're going into dangerous territory too.
No,
So again,
it's what's the thing at the like
no
you know
nose
your neck?
picking.
Trap.
Oh,
Put all your
fine.
rubbish in the bag. We don't know what kind of evil things happen when you litter in these lands.
Let's be bears.
And yes, all hands and feet inside the horses at all times.
It's fun.
Not actually inside them, Tyler. Just don't be kicking them about anywhere, all right?
Okay.
Good.
All right. So with that tap, you're gonna have Azahi, who's gonna be sticking very close to you on his horse. Nathan will be following a little bit behind, just a tad bit, like just a little slower. He's still staying close to you guys. He's just kind of keeping a little bit of a distance. As you guys begin to make your way over to the bridge, you see that the bridge is not that pretty. On your side, the closest side, it looks fine. It starts off with this white alabaster stone that goes and begins to arch over the river with the pillars of support underneath. But then around halfway, the wooden railing becomes charred black and broken and absent in places. And in the center of the bridge stands a statue of a guy in full samurai-like armor with a large glaive next to him, and there's old broken arrows in some of the wooden part of the bridge as well. And it looks scorched here. The white stone is gone and blackened. And it's like that all the way to the opposite side of the bridge.
And you said there was someone standing on the bridge.
It's a statue. Yeah, a
Oh,
stone
it's a statue. Sorry.
Mhm.
It doesn't mean nothing.
Unless, of course, it jumps out at us as we pass.
Nathan, do you know anything about this?
Max.
Yeah, Max.
Who?
Max.
Oh, Max. Right.
Oh, God.
Max, do you know anything about this?
Yes, this is Nathan's bridge.
Oh.
Statue of Nathan, then.
Yeah, I died standing up here.
That's cute.
Do you come up here often?
No, I hate it here.
I mean, you did die here. It stands to reason.
I killed hundreds of people here. And he begins to ride across the bridge.
Right.
Mm.
All right, let's keep moving.
On the opposite side, you guys are met with a small camp that seems to be garrisoned by about 5, perhaps 6 individuals at this time. The banners of Mazanori are outside the blossom. They motion you down to stop at the end of the end of the bridge.
Why do you seek to enter these lands?
Why not?
Well, it's not safe over here, so
Not safe. Why?
because of the kingdom here? Were you not informed? You're foreigners. Where are you from?
East.
Right, east. East, like east of the city?
Just east.
They all look between each other, very doubtful, but
No, yeah, I'm in. kingdom over here have been warring for a long time.
But you didn't attack us for crossing, so
No, just we're part of Narayama.
well then, what's the problem?
But you coming over here is a problem. You said you would be attacked.
But we're
So,
foreigners, so we're not your problem.
but they're not nice to anyone.
That's our problem.
Okay. You know, it's a fair argument. He's gonna open about like 10 steps in front of the bridge. It's not even really a gate, so much as it's just a bar that they've put a cross between two sticks to block anyone. He just knocks it over. Go on, go, have
Thank
fun.
you.
Actually, we're looking for the the son of Mazanori.
Yeah,
He came through here, right?
yep.
Why'd you answer like that?
No reason.
You're lying.
Hi. Yeah, are you here to execute us?
No, of course not. We just need to find the boy.
Okay.
Why, is he dead?
No,
Then what's the problem?
we just don't have him.
How'd you lose him?
He left.
You ran away.
He ran away.
Where did he go?
West.
All right then.
What's west?
There's a village and a military camp.
And girls.
No. Well, probably. Yeah.
What, did you defect?
No. I think he just didn't believe us when we said that they do sacrifices there.
Oh.
Oh, it's the enemy's camp.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah, that was obvious.
All right.
So,
We're still not going to execute you, don't worry.
Does the emperor knows?
Yeah, he knows the boy hasn't returned home, that's all.
We keep it between us?
Maybe.
Okay.
Depends on if we find him, isn't it?
Please find him.
Please give us everything you can to help us find him.
Okay. What do you want?
Information. Just west. How far west exactly? Did you see him leave? Did you see him arrive at said destination?
Well, we followed his tracks. He went west. Then he went through the battlefield, the old battlefield. And then he went to southwest. So he would have went to the village or beyond. There's a fishing, little, like, I don't even want to call it a village, but like I don't know, a hovel, I guess. A military camp, and then beyond that is a whole other island. So, the last we know, he's going to the village.
How long ago?
A while.
How long is a while?
A whole week.
A week. You've let that boy be gone for an entire week without, I don't know, going after him?
Well, if we go and get caught, we die.
Yeah, and if the boy doesn't come back, guess what?
We may die.
Probably die.
But see, there's a chance we don't.
Very, very small, minute chance.
Guarantee we do if we go.
I'm going to guarantee you do if you don't.
Roll intimidation.
He's scary.
Being the DM has its benefits.
Nice.
Okay, we'll go. But we warned you.
Good job. Don't put yourselves in too much immediate danger. Just go as stealthy as you can. See what you can find. Report back.
Okay. I'll take. And he like turns around and he points at just 3 of the other guards that are in the garrison. You will go. And the rest of you stay.
I'm serious. Don't take any unnecessary chances. Don't be seen. Just see if you can find the boy and let us know. We'll be
Okay.
continuing west on our own.
So you want us to go all the way west and then come back to you?
No. We'll meet you there.
Okay. They're gonna go off. The 3 of them. They're gonna get on some of their horses and begin to take off down the road before you see them begin to peel off and head slightly northish and attempt to hide themselves in some way before they're out of sight.
Well, it was fun.
Yes, they might die. But, they should have done that in the first place when he ran off.
They should have
So-
gone after him in the first place.
Yes.
And if they don't die, well, they've learned for next time.
I guess so. Nathan, what do you know about these folk who've probably got him in the military camp?
Everything about this kingdom is not good, and those 3 are definitely going to die.
Well, if they're careful, they won't.
You'll understand.
All right. And if it's true and they do have him, what's the best way of dealing with these people? Is it talking or killing?
Oh, they are 100% going to try to kill us.
You went straight JJ right there.
I did. I slipped.
All right. I miss JJ.
Me too. Anyway.
You have to be at court in here, motherfucker. But hear it come out once. Sorry.
It's all right. I'm now stuck thinking of Thomas having to act like all of his aliases while he's in court. All right, so yeah, it's really bad. The people here are they're called Orogs.
Are they civilized or not so much?
They have homes that they build.
Doesn't really answer the question.
Civilized in the way that they have a form of society that they listen to, sure, but only amongst themselves. That's it. Beyond that, it is they are foreigners, they are not us, they are not of our kind, they must die or submit.
And what do they do to those who submit? They
Enslave.
So we've got some people to free.
Perhaps. They haven't won a lot of battles as of late.
became very quiet, and it has been very strange, to be honest.
All right. Well, anybody have any suggestions as to how we go about this?
Well, if he's right, there's really no easy way, is there?
No.
Well, I say we just go. Take it slowly. Keep an eye out for marauders.
All right. As you guys cross through the path, then making your way further west, um, to your north, you'll see what looks like an old burnt battlefield, still with old weapons and sets of armor, even just kind of half buried out in the dirt and ground there. I think I just only moved a part of Tap's body.
Oh no.
Tab.
Yeah. So looking over, it just looks like it was some long ago thing. But if any of you take the time to look between Azahi or Nathan, you'll see her, aka Max. You see that the two of them both look at it with some different symbolism, I'd say. Nathan looks at it and kind of winces and looks away, while Azahi looks to it and kind of swells with pride. Now, coming closer to the village, I'm going to stop you guys out. Fair enough that you can begin to see the village. It is starting to become nighttime at this point.
Is the village lit up, or is there anybody there? Is it abandoned?
Looking at it, it's got some scattering of light, but I wouldn't see any activity or anything.
Shall we head here first?
We should check it.
Won't hurt. All right.
All right. What
yeah,
we'll do is while you guys can sit here and kind of develop a game plan. Are you guys going to go straight in or go around and inspect things? You know, kind of scout it out. Figure that out real quick, and I'll be right back.
I suggest, unless anybody has a better idea, that we hover around the outside, try to see what we can see. Maybe send fish on a little fly around.
Fish has tentacles currently.
Well, how about you on tentacle fish? Can you do that?
No. The answer is no.
Why?
It takes a few things that I didn't get.
Such as?
Somebody want. Hold on. 10 gold pieces worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs in a brass brazier.
You spent all that money and you didn't get basic necessities?
I got some new spells.
Oh, that's wonderful. Do you have the reagents to cast those spells?
Yes.
Are they going to do us any good right now?
No.
Wonderful.
Sorry. Limited selection.
It's bullshit.
Look, how about we do this? There's a few of us who definitely not being conspicuous, given the fact that I cannot see in the dark, and neither can Nathan here. Sorry, Max. So
you know,
perhaps
you asked him.
he's a human.
So?
He's boring.
I can see in the dark.
See? That's what you get for assuming. I need AFK.
Think you forget that I am a demigod?
Oh. Well, I like that you consider yourself a demigod. Has that been clarified to you? Is that a title you've taken yourself?
Cal shrugs. I mean, I never die. I just wake up again. So,
Well, maybe we're all demigods, because I can tell you now, I've never died, so for all you know, I could also be a demigod. Watch this, and I'm going to perform a backflip.
okay. Roll your acrobatics.
Fucking dumb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I can't find my character sheet. Vanished from my screen. Uh-oh.
Uh, can you,
Now I'm
is it-
looking forward to the backflip. Click on it and then click try clicking F5. I don't know if it works on a pop out. Okay.
Fixed it. Acrobatics, you say? Boom.
Yeah, yeah. Tap executes that backflip perfectly, and Nathan stares at her. Right, okay. Have you ever experienced death?
I had a really bad tummy ache once.
Did you die?
I felt like I was dying.
Okay. Let me correct what I said then. I have died multiple times, but I have never stayed dead.
I just remembered because it was like Tap's memory. Oh no. Well, see, that's the thing. I've never died, so really, if anything, I've one-upped you. Because how many times have you popped your clogs? And I've not done it once yet. So oh, I'm just saying.
I see that you are definitely the brightest one here.
Well, I think we all knew that anyway. He's just gonna start walking off.
All right, so you guys are going to scout around the outside. Who all wants to go scouting then?
Kolvar probably will go.
Tricky's realizing she probably should have changed out of the fancy clothes.
Dank is gonna stay back, and with whoever wants to stay back, and we'll make a camp. But before
Well,
before anyone goes, not necessarily a camp, not with like a campfire and everything, just a place to rest. And we'll make sure that he has one of the door pieces so that they can communicate if they need help.
All right.
So I missed it. Who all is going?
So far, Tap has just gone off walking, so I don't even know if she's tracking or she's going to walk straight into the village. And Kolvar said that he was going to go, but he might change his mind now that
I was
Dag
gonna
is-
say, Cole, if Dag's like trying to make camp, I feel like Kolvar would be open to make a camp too, or to help
Okay.
make camp. I
Alright,
feel like
Tricky's
that's
gonna
more
go
his
then.
path.
What is Tricky doing?
Tricky's gonna go. She's
With
gonna. Yeah. Well, is Nathan going?
No, Nathan will just plop down. He's like in full heavy armor, so he just.
All right. Well, Tricky's gonna pop into a bush and change out of the fancy robes back into like her normal clothes, and
Okay.
then she's gonna follow and scout.
So Tap, are you going to go scout or are you going to go walk in?
I think she's gonna be stealth mode. We're going stealth mode. Stealthy.
Okay. So you, Tricky, and because of you going, Tap, Azahi also comes with you. Tap will meet stealth. Tricky will meet stealth at disadvantage because your normal clothing is half plate, so that will put you at disadvantage on stealth.
Give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a bad roll.
Jesus.
Oh no. That's not good.
It's a big oof. Yep. All right, so
Ruh-roh.
tap, not your greatest.
Mm.
Every now and then you feel like you're stepping on something that's definitely causing enough noise to be spotted. And then about 4 steps behind you, you can always hear Tricky clink, 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 and she just takes a couple steps here, and she steps on a stick.
Cap occasionally turns around, just shh.
Azai, oh, go on.
Pressing
Go on.
silently and flailing her arms in the air. Just can't.
On the other hand, Azai is like a shadow attached to you, Tap, just silent, just right there. Now, are you guys trying to look into the village and get any information?
Yes.
All right, so someone roll me perception, and if you guys are both trying to do it, one of
Yeah.
you will have advantage.
We will both try and
We got
yeah, I mean, you see anything?
I don't know, do I see anything?
The village is pretty dark, but you do notice that there is a fire going on toward the center, so you kind of get a slightly better peek. And what you see in the middle of the village is a decent little size pyre, 3 horse bodies burning and 3 pikes in the ground, with 3 horse heads and then 3 orc heads all pierced
Oh.
through.
That's not good.
Yeah, thought it was just this joint and we'll just go around.
No, we need to see. Oh no. I need to see if I can get a closer look at who's on the pyre.
Okay. Are you back?
So, if you guys are going to sneak further in, you need to roll stealth again.
Jesus!
Oh my
No.
god.
You know what's really funny about this is every time I've ever seen Tap roll for stealth, I feel like it always lands well when it needs to land well. Until now.
I blame Tricky.
What?
Yeah.
You're distracting in your big half plate armor and your shield, clunk, clunk.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're crawling. Oh, you're just clang, clang, clang. It's like a kid with pots and pans.
Nobody else would go!
So, as the two,
You thought the 7'5" tall Furbolg would have been smarter?
yeah, the full plate, Goliath as well, or human.
Oh god.
So, Tap, doing solid. Still not your greatest, but you kind of like sneak up behind this pile of crates that are against a building. You're like in the shadow of its wall, and the crates are just blocking your view. As you begin to like try to lean and look around, you hear Tricky just scraping the plate slightly against the house wall. And as she goes to look around as well, above you, the crate just falls and cracks and breaks open.
Oops.
Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Just stay very, very still. Help! Yeah.
Tricky freezes.
All right. So trying to get that looking in just to see if there's anything there. You do see this very wide cloaked figure come stepping out of a house, closing the door behind it. A hood pulled up. You can't really see its face, but these huge, bulky looking shoulders as wide as like an ox. He begins to step down, and you hear the wood creak from the steps that he comes off of in front of the house. He begins to walk away from you, away from the village, like he's going toward the western exit.
We're just going to not move.
Is that house is the house close to us?
It's on the other side of the fire. So
Oh, right.
Tap could maybe assume that the burning fire, everything going on, blocked the view and covered the sound.
And so there's things burning. Are there people around the fire?
Ghost town.
There was a house that we were up against, right?
Yes.
Are we near a window?
Yeah, I could say there'd be a window a couple steps back behind Tricky.
Tricky, don't move. And Tap's gonna scramble on top of Tricky and try and peer in through the window.
Azai's gonna like kind of help you and form like some sort of arch like for you to be the bridge across to look in the window as well with Tricky. Looking inside, you see that there are individuals inside. It is dark. You can make out their forms, and it looks like they're all laying down, asleep.
See anything shiny?
Oh, you have dark vision.
Oh,
Roll for perception.
no.
And we'll see if you see anything shiny.
Are you fucking kidding me? Can you fucking not? Are you serious right now? Tap, bro, please. No, not now. This was one of those rolls you were meant to fail.
Your rolls are backwards right now. What happened?
So, looking aside, yeah, I mean, there's some shinies. You do see that on one side of the wall, there's a big axe that's just propped against the wall itself, shining metal. Its edge is gleaming and sharp. You see other things though inside too, silverware shining in the moonlight coming in through the window and the fire from outside.
So it just, I'm looking for small shiny.
Small shinies, okay.
Mm.
I mean, silverware. I mean, I know that she cherishes stuff like that.
A shiny
let's see.
spoon.
Yeah, yeah. You wouldn't see anything like forks and stuff. It'd be more like very decorative chopsticks and very nice glassware inside, though some of it's chipped and broken. Let's see. I think that'd be about it, to be honest. Wouldn't really find anything else sticking out like a watch or anything like that, or any like jewels.
Okay. No gems or anything, so I think we're safe. We're safe. This house is marked. Taps. Yeah, you know what? Tap's gonna reach into a bag and she's gonna write on the wall, like, in is it thieves can't goods. She's gonna draw the little symbol on the wall. And she's gonna pop down and come back later.
I need Tricky and Tap, both due to your goblin hearing and elf hearing, to roll me another perception roll. Straight, no advance or no advantage or anything.
What the fuck?
This is the thing you're good at. All right, yeah. All right.
Yeah,
yes,
I've got a 6.
You guys continue with whatever you want to do from here.
We're pushing closer to the fire.
Yeah, Tricky needs to get at the fire and see if she made a very big mistake.
Oh, she did. Yeah, getting closer, and you see that the town
That's
is empty.
comforting.
The road, the path of the inside looks like it's been trampled. Like a whole bunch of people have been here and gone, walked. Horses and other things have left their marks. But around the fire are the 3 punks. The horse head first, and on top of them are the orc soldiers that you had previously met back here.
Oh,
Oh.
I
spear,
recognize
pike.
that one.
Driven through their skulls, their tongues are just hanging out, jaws slacked, eyes faded, gone, blinding.
Okay, Tricky, feel bad.
Unworthy, says Azai from next to Tap.
Tricky jumps out of her fucking skin.
So I think we should.
We should go.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna
All
bolt
right.
back to base.
Heading back to the little camp that Dag and Kovar made. Let's go and see how you guys made it and what happened while they were gone. So, Dag, you began to set up a camp. Kovar, you were assisting.
Yep.
Did you have an idea for this, Sock? Oh, he is BRB.
Oh yeah. He's. I was gonna say I figured Sock had an idea. I was
Okay.
gonna bounce off him. I don't know where he's at though. I mean, if you want to describe the area, I could go off with something.
Sure. For the most part, I mean, coming up to the road, it's a very flat land. It's very rough patch because you are getting into the colder territories here. So the dirt, a little bit more hard packed, less yielding. There's definitely pockets of grass, but it's not lush like the island that you just came from was. Kind of bumpy with a couple of rocks here and there, but for the most part, like I said, it's flat land.
Okay. So I guess in that time, Kovar probably would have taken some of his past skill, and he probably would have we'll just say Kovar made a little hole in the dirt and put probably some stones around it
Okay.
as like a fireplace. Probably collected some stuff to make a fire. Set up little seating, some small log, not like big logs, but like small, just enough that you could sit semi comfortably on. And I'm assuming from there, whenever Dag is around, I'm assuming Dag would have worked on sleeping space.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd have the bedrolls and stuff to be able
Yeah.
to push out. I don't know if he would go to the tiny hunt or not. Tiny hunt. I'd say that he probably would not use it here. So get some stuff out there for you guys. Would Kovar attempt to have any conversation with Dag or anything during this time?
He probably would have, but honestly, it wouldn't have been anything like crazy. It probably would have just been something regarding the drugs.
Okay, I mean, I think that'd be worth waiting for. I mean, Troy's got to be RB right now. Sock's BRB.
Okay.
So if you guys want to take this time to get up and get a drink or do anything, you can do so. We're gonna sit here and chat for a minute.
Yeah, that's fine. Actually, you know what? I am gonna get up and go AFK real quick. Someone did just get home, and I haven't seen them in like 3 days because I've been so hooked on Rust. So
Sounds good.
because I had my mom for the first time in 3 days. Give me a sec.
Ma!
Rust.
I haven't played it for a while, but I've been considering playing it.
I've not played it for years. I played it when it first came out, and
Before the
boy,
graphic overhaul, right?
Oh yeah, like it was rough.
I kind of enjoyed the old Rust over the new Rust some days, to be honest.
What, like the really janky, like
Yeah. The janky with the rad town in the center of the map always, and I don't really even think it had the helicopter back then to attack you. You would just go out there. The worst thing you had to deal with was the radiation poisoning or bears.
Oh, the Rust I'm talking about is like it's even before, like I don't even know how to describe it. It was fucking horrible. But yeah, are all the maps different now, or is it the same one? Or
I think it's the same one. I don't think it's like a randomly generated seed or anything. I just think it has more ecosystems that they added to it. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I played it once, like when they started calling it like Rust 2.0 or whatever, and still like one time I picked it back up for a little bit because it had all the new graphic stuff going on, and it for some reason rewarded cannibalism a little bit more.
So I got on fuck around and then I just got off and never played it again.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back. We're waiting on Chris to come back because the two of you just set up the camp as Kolvar and Dag, and he's going to have a conversation with Dag.
Okay.
I'm sad our investigations have fallen off, Sock.
I know, but I've got some ideas for 3.0 to make sure investigations get handled properly.
Oh hell yeah!
Handle that shit.
Give Lauren JTF Sergeant.
I wish I could give Sergeant out to people.
I just want to get Jason into the PD to then work on investigations, like for the serial killers and stuff.
Yeah, Greg wants to get on that so bad, and he's having the worst time trying to get any kind of anything.
I have been talking to DW a fair bit, and I told him about like the 3D text in the world, like it's what happens with Twitch RP and on Family RP as well. And he was like, you know, for a starting point, we could do this, but then we can add props later on.
Yeah, that would be neat to be able to like spawn a body or
like the 3D scenes. Having this text appear and being able to place the text wherever you want it, and like even the different colors, it makes it so much more immersive than following notes that say bloody footprints, bloody footprints. It's just.
But it does take more time to get it set up and more time for you to probably potentially get caught, I would assume.
Let me show you, actually.
I am back. I apologize.
Let me show you. Where did I message him? Message him last night. Where'd he go?
If you can put pops down, does that mean people could like do like a camp? Yeah, but could they also like someone just go have a campfire in the middle of nowhere and set up a camp with like tents and shit?
We'll see. Look at that. This is a scene that occurred at the burger shop, and just the fact it was so much nicer to investigate than everything else.
Oh, I see.
And it was so much more. And if you keep watching, like there's more scenes all over the place, and as you get closer, you can actually read them. And that is so much better than following like notes everywhere.
Yeah, it really is. I'd heard that they were going to be trying to write that in.
It's pretty cool.
That is very nice.
And you can place them wherever you want. Like I do it with post-it notes. I leave like little notes outside my door whenever I leave my house.
I mean, for Sock, I know that we can actually still put campfires down on NoPixel, but I also know that that fire has like a 10-foot reach of burning anyone nearby it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just thinking people could like set up any scene they wanted, really, if they could put props down.
It'd be cool.
It doesn't even have to be serial killer things.
Yeah. I could add to a lot more like established like role play events or something, you know, to add more to it. That's my biggest like oof for me. Like I'm going to also say for other civilian role players, if you play a civilian like character or even characters that are intended for role play events, you can't really make scenes too much, so much as you can just make an idea of some sort of thing to do that ends up with a prize. It has to have a prize, because if it doesn't have a prize, it's not worth it.
True.
At least that's how I've learned people seem to perceive it.
People want money.
I did an event as my DM character, doesn't matter, did DnD. Couldn't really get anyone involved to do the DnD bit, like just off of the street or anything. But I swapped and did a moonshiner event, and bought people vehicles to race across the city while pinging the police that they were moving a illegal amount of ill-begotten or ill-crafted alcohol. Way more interested, especially if it had a payout for it.
I think on Lauren, like the other day, I gave someone money for like just running a taco shop stand, and then someone else was like, "Are you gonna pay us too? We're working for them." I was just like, "For fuck's sake, dude, please, bro." So I gave
It's like
I don't.
it's like the Nemo birds. You give one of them something, and then all of them are like money, 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 money.
Yeah. I don't think there's ever been a moment where I was heartfelt on cash. Like Flop complains, but reality is I could give so less of a shit about being positive in money. It's so useless to me.
I don't have the urge to want to go out and like grind it or to like attempt to make a whole bunch of it. I just want to have a lot of role play.
Yeah. You know what? If the money perceives really good roleplay, I'm all in. But I'm not doing it for the money. I'm doing it for the
Yeah.
roleplay at that point. So
Agreed. All right.
Anyway.
Speaking of roleplay, Kolvar, as you are helping establish the little campsite area, and Dag has put out some bedrolls because it is getting late. You turn and see that he's actively there. He seems to be aware now and not so robotic and just doing things.
That's probably like mid book, scribing some spells.
Sorry, I kind of missed what you had said, DM. I apologize.
I'm saying that as you guys are setting up the camp, Dag seems aware. I'm basically saying in roleplay that Sock is back and can roleplay with you.
No, yeah, that's fine. I just
Okay.
I was in the middle of reading something and I missed what you had said. My
You're
apologies.
good. You're good. So you see that Dag has set up his little bedroll. He's plopped down. He's beginning to scribe something into his book or into his map. And yeah.
So I guess we'll say for say Kovar is probably just finishing up the little stone circle around his fire pit.
Okay.
And he's gonna, not make eye contact, but kind of, talk out loud. So Dagva, let me ask you an interesting question. You fancy your pipe, yes?
Yes.
How far have you gone in your smoking endeavors?
Dagvar's just gonna like just do the eye up while keeping his head down in his book. The side eye. You were asking a lot of questions about stuff we probably shouldn't be talking about.
Why do you say that? Specifically, not talk about.
Just I don't think everybody was happy with our little endeavor the other night. So
Kovar's gonna.
also
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
there is a lot of bad stuff out there. It's very dangerous, and people can definitely abuse things.
I fully agree. How do you feel about eating something you've never had before?
Oh fuck.
Oh, that sounds like a terrible idea.
How do you feel about mushrooms?
Mushrooms can taste good, like a stew or like soup.
Well, Culver's gonna put his last rock down and like push it kind of in, get it all kind of OCD looking neat. He's gonna turn and walk toward Dag, kind of kneel and pull out this jar. I may have found these, and I don't know what all of these are. And he's gonna point to the pink one. I know this one is okay, but I don't know what the other ones are. And I really don't know how to feel about trying them? I didn't know if you knew anything about them.
I could take a look. DM, is there any like? I do have. At least I thought I had some herbology stuff because of all the stuff on Dag's shell.
Yeah, we agreed to something. I remember.
Could I just
think I
make it like
can.
a check to see what this stuff might be?
Sure, you can go for it. Let's make it a. We'll put it under medicine.
Medicinal shrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, good enough. Looking at them, I mean, they bear semblance to some that you've seen before. I believe some that you guys saw at the fungal forest, part of the forest, back when you guys were going toward the dragon. Perhaps I think one of you ate one. Did you not?
Think
Ooh,
so.
feels like a lifetime ago to remember that far back. I do believe someone ate it because it gave him rage-like properties. Ooh, ate it. That's right. Yeah. So, these mushrooms, similar to those that you saw back then, they will definitely have properties, and them being the way they are is going to vary. To pinpoint it, a little bit harder to do. Um, would Dag have a lot of experience with psychedelic shrooms?
Probably. He's done a lot.
Okay. Okay. So then he could tell that the one that has the bristling cap that starts nearer toward the base of the stalk, with caps growing off of it until it fans out wider, that one would definitely be a heavy trip of some sort, as he would remember that perhaps one of his worst experiences where he saw way too much and didn't have a good time came from one similar to that. The rest of them being with their subtler changes. Let's say that the ones with the more cool color tones he would find to be calming to some form and psychedelic in some degree. More color, the more psychedelic; less color, more a body and calming effect it would have.
Dag will relay that information. So, be careful with these, obviously, and choose the right time to use them, if at all.
I'm going to reiterate. But is there ever going to be a right time?
Probably not. Just only use these if you really want to. And even that's not good advice, I'll be honest.
That's
Because
fine.
sometimes you want to do it in the worst times.
Well, I don't know if you want to mention it to anybody, but I specifically went for this one. And he's gonna point at the pink one. I mainly wanted it for. I don't. He's gonna pause. We don't know what's going to happen, and I'd rather not fear my death. So I'm saving that one if I know that it's my time. Silver is gonna put the jar away. I'm gonna go make sure the rocks straightened out and all good. And he's gonna kind of awkwardly walk away.
Nice one, Dag. You always know what to say.
How's
Don't say it.
never mind. Dag will go back to scribing.
So we finally become friends.
I'll let you know if I need a hand.
You son of a bitch! Are you paying attention, or are you looking down at your book now?
Looking down at his book.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right, I deserve that.
One hand.
Have we heard from the others yet?
No, I don't. No. It might be dead.
Whoever's piece of door I got, I will whisper to it. Is everything all right?
Does Tap and Tricky both have pieces, or is it only one of them?
Tap lost her piece.
Right. So Tricky has a
Tricky's
piece.
got hers, yeah.
Okay, Tricky, you hear a whispering sound coming from wherever you've placed your rock at.
And she will jump out of her skin a second time.
Bad scout. This is what Azai says. He continues to walk away from you.
Yes, we're here, we're here.
About that time, they'd be cresting over, or all, not really cresting, it's flatland, coming out of the village and rejoining all of you.
Well,
I made a mistake.
what?
She actually looks close to tears.
What did you do?
There's some folks having a barbecue.
All right, that sounds reasonable.
Out of the gods that we sent ahead.
Oh, are they crispy yet, or should
Oh,
we do
quite.
something?
There's nothing to be done.
Actually, we could just avoid that. Just all that. Yeah, no, nope. Nope.
Is there a lot of orogs?
The hell is that?
I can smell it.
Oh, this horse. What do you smell?
I don't know whether that's horse.
Oh, it's horse.
Oh, it is. Oh, thank God.
And orc.
Oh. All right. And was there a lot of bad people?
We only saw one. But he was very large.
Then you know what? I'll leave the moral quandary up to you lot.
You usually do.
Well, they killed those 3 guys, so we killed them, right?
Tricky's just looking
really
at the
big.
dirt.
He was really big. Honestly, I'll level with you. I don't particularly. You know, when things get a little bit warm, I don't like being too warm, and I would prefer to not have a pike through my head. I quite like my head on top of my shoulders.
That's fair.
He was hench. Honestly, I mean, you've been there. You've seen me take on one of the larger chaps. I almost lopped his bloody leg off, but I couldn't quite get through that bone. And this one, is he as big as the giant bone?
He's pretty close. Yeah, he'd be getting there. Not nearly as big though.
Yeah, no, he was the size of a giant.
Oh. I
I
don't
think you
see.
just piqued Talgar's interest more. Good job.
So he's large.
Oh, and in charge, it seems.
Well, he's gonna die.
Well, there were more though, and we can't tell if they were.
There's more.
Yeah, they were sleeping though. A little bit.
Oh, okay. Wait, in there?
In one of the cabins, yeah.
They're just accepting the fire of people burning.
Well, I would have to assume that they were either, complicit or forced to.
Hmm.
Been quite peaceful, honestly.
Did you check to see if they were alive?
No. Probably
We
sleeping.
saw the heads on pikes, and we sort of,
I meant the people sleeping that were peaceful.
Yeah,
They
and
were-
I'm saying we saw the heads on
Oh,
pikes, and we
oh.
sort of,
Got out.
absconded.
Oh, I see. You came back to the ones that would fight for you. It makes
No,
sense.
I'm pretty sure our friend here probably would have taken one all by himself and had a problem, but
So he just bows. Okay, well then you did the pirate thing and you ran away from the challenge.
I will slap you.
You can't
I
reach that
think
high.
I won't. I'll take you with one hand tied behind my back. How's that?
I'll take you with my only hand tied behind my back.
Weird flex, Talgar.
Anyways, okay, well, look. He just plops down.
Besides, we didn't want to deprive you of a fight.
Sure, well, you guys don't even know if we're fighting, so you guys need to decide what we're doing. I'm just here to make sure you're successful and or die.
What, you want to make sure we die?
No, me die. That is acceptable.
Not really.
Nathan's nodding in agreement with Talgar.
What? You don't get to say that, Mr. I can't die.
Get tired of living.
How do you come back?
I
Like,
just
how does
wake
that
up.
work?
I just
You
wake
wake
up.
up in the same body or a new one? Or
I wake up somewhere here in the islands, and I have to make my way home. And I always have a story of Nathan always lived away from the city. That's where he had his family. People believe there's a whole village of my people somewhere here,
what, there's a whole village of you running around?
like humans. Yeah.
But really?
At this point, they believe there's like a secret thing of us because I keep on coming.
Oh, got it. Wait, does anybody ever question how you're having children when there aren't actually any, human women?
You see him go to think, like speak, and then he thinks, and then it's like you hit something. They've all accepted it.
That is bizarre.
Some of them even act as though they remember seeing me before as a child.
Well, that's the funny thing about the brain, isn't it? You suggest something convincingly enough, and they're certain they've seen it.
Sounds pretty shitty.
Well, it's worked for you for how long?
Fair enough. Anyways, so I'm gonna tell y'all this. If y'all want to go forward, it's gonna be a fight.
Talgar's itching for a fight.
Ben, I'll get got.
I won't let anybody got you. You know that.
Honestly, that doesn't make me feel too much better considering.
Well, I can bring you. I can bring one of you back.
No, I just meant because I'm probably one of the. I think it's fair to say I'm the greatest fighter in the group.
You get like 3 very like sharp stares from Nathan, Talgar, and Azai.
Oh come on, look at my track record. Let's be fucking real here, sunshines.
I will have you know that I have destroyed many of pirates, and I can't die.
I didn't see it, so it didn't happen.
Well, to be fair, Asai and Nathan, Max, sorry, didn't see you decimate anyone either. So if they didn't see it, it didn't
Who's
happen.
in charge?
Dagvar?
Sorry, what's going on? Are we saving the barbecue or are we...
There's no barbecue to be saved. Yeah, they're dead.
But there might be other people to save. It's possible whoever was sleeping was slaves, so.
All right. Well, let's have a vote. All right. Who wants to go fight?
I mean, I don't really want to go looking for a fight, but I will crack a couple skulls in if I need to. She just cracks her knuckles and.
All right, I'll take that as a yes. Kolvar.
Sure.
Tricky.
Oh, yeah. I feel a responsibility to save someone if there is anyone there.
Talgar.
You see for a moment his formerly dominant side has to go to raise a hand and there's no hand that comes up, just a stump. Oh. He switches the other hand. Yes.
Max.
No.
And Azahi. Is that right?
Azahi.
Yes.
That's my boy.
You're to fight?
I will do whatever Emperor Step tells me to do.
All right then. Guess it's decided. All right. Well, Tap and Tricky, come over here, and Dag will conjure a piece of parchment, hand over a quill, not to Tap because she will definitely go for to Tricky. Tricky, just if did you get a layout of the village at all? Maybe we can go in there with a bit of a plan so we don't all die. You know.
She'll try to sketch out a very rough outline of the what they had seen of the alley they were in and the fire and she'll mark the house that the big man came out of.
Done. Is there any chance we can get a little thing, or just describe it to me, and I'll try draw it.
Of the village?
Yeah.
I have something ready for you guys, but let's, for the time being, continue to use theater of mind. For the village, it's in a very circular like fashion.
Okay.
Outer buildings a little bit larger, so probably some form of storage things, and then going in toward the inner rings, you have houses. Let's say 3 rings. It's nothing huge. It's a moderate size village, but nothing close to reaching, anything like an actual town.
Is there like a main thoroughfare through the middle? Is there like a road that goes through?
I would say yes.
Okay. And Tricky, where did you see the pyre?
Right in the center.
Right in the middle. And the sleeping ones.
She'll mark that.
All right. And was the house that the big bloke came out of, was that Was that near the sleeping ones too?
It was sort of across the way. Is it? So there was the house that we were next to, then the bonfire, and then the one the big man came out of across the way.
All right. Where did that big guy go?
He walked off. I couldn't see.
Do you know what direction?
Away.
I had stated it was toward the opposite side from which
The
you guys would have
west.
walked in. Yep.
Perhaps an idea might be to set up a bit of an ambush out west. Do you think this guy might have been some kind of leader?
He sort of looked that way.
All right. Well, maybe we can do this without shedding any blood. We try and nab this guy as he comes back into the village from the west. We can grab him. Perhaps myself and maybe Nathan can walk in, try and have a conversation with them, and perhaps if that doesn't go well, then everybody else can be ready to what did you say, Tap? Crack some skulls.
Yeah, that'll do it. Usually makes him
Alright.
stop talking.
This might give us a chance to not die tonight, and I guess who knows? Any objections?
No, not at all. So we'll go around and you guys go in.
Well, yes, we're all going round to that west side quietly as we can. Let's take a wide berth so they don't see us. And then we'll set something up along the road over there on the west. There's some trees or bushes. Tab is very good at bushes. And if we see the guy coming in, we'll grab him if he's on his own. If not, then we grab him anyway. And then we try and use him as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Well, we're not going in.
Not yet. Not yet. That's stage 2 of the plan. We'll get there when we need it. All right?
Okay.
All right, let's pack this stuff up.
We just cut it all out.
I
Dagger's-
know.
All right. So you guys get your stuff back up. You're gonna go travel around to the opposite end of the village then.
Oh, I need to. BRB, I need water. Oh. Water.
Water.
You know, something about you also being English, pointing out the way someone else said water. All right. You guys are moving over there. I know you're taking the wide burst, so all of you roll me a stealth and do it so at advantage.
I think we've got 2 down, so it might just be me and Chris.
Okay.
Aha.
We'll do this. Tap will be with Dag as far as his stealth roll goes with advantage.
What am I rolling? Stealth.
Stealth. Yep. And Tricky will be off of Chris's, off of Kolvar's.
Hey. Oh. Am I rolling again? Sorry, I'm back.
I'm scared.
Okay. No, you're good. While you're gone, we're gonna have them kind of roll in pairs. So Dag and Tap moving rather well. Kolvar and Tricky, not so much. Trying to stealthily move, but Tricky's a little loud, and Kolvar is tall and kind of awkwardly moving silently, trying to like hunch over and be low with all of you, but his low is still your guys' is kind of spottable, easy to see. But you guys make it around to the opposite end of the village, and still there's no activity coming from within. It is getting later into the night, though, so you guys do need to be considering if you're setting up a trap or if you're going to be sleeping soon and potentially running into levels of exhaustion.
What's it like over here on this side of the village?
Okay. On this side, you're still having this similar thing of there being flat land, but this side of the land begins to run down at a slope, and there are little levels that have been knocked out and have some sort of fields here being farmed. Looks like wheat and potentially rice paddies through here.
Is it grass? Is it grass or is it literally just really short?
Wheat would be kind of tall, growing, toward your sternum in its height, while the rice would be shorter.
And what's close to the road?
We'll say that close to the road would be wheat.
Okay. What about let's do it like this. Take Culver and Tricky over to that side of the road and bring this length of rope with you, and whenever he comes along, Culver, you just pull tight on the rope, and Max can do the same over here, and maybe we can trip him up. You're not helping?
I am not here to cause any harm to anyone.
All right, well, he might trip and hit his head on a pebble, but he's not going to get stabbed. All right, Max, you know what? That's fine. I respect that. Town guy, you can do it.
Yeah, I can do it.
All right. Well, the plan is,
Probably do it one-handed.
if he comes along, pull the rope. Okay. If he comes along, pull the rope, try and trip him up, and then dogpile him and tie him up with that rope. All right.
Okay.
All right. Good.
Don't kill him.
Did you not
don't-
kill?
Don't kill him.
And if I can't whistle because I don't have lips. Here we go, Max. This is a job we can do. If you guys hear Max whistle from the other side of the road, it probably means he's not coming, and then we should regroup and plan again on what to do next.
But even though he's bigger than me, I shouldn't kill him.
Don't kill him. No, just knock him out and tie him up.
Okay, so bash his head on the ground until he stops moving.
No.
That knocks him out.
No, don't hurt the man. Just
How do you
Knock
knock someone out to hurt him?
don't hurt him very much then.
Might have a spell for that.
Right, so hit his head one time on the ground.
Just tie him up, all right?
Hard. I'll make sure he can't move. Wink.
All right, let's go.
So the smiling face will be the other side of the team that's going to be over there. You guys are setting up a rope, just a little rope, right?
Yeah, just a nice little inconspicuous rope.
Okay. Cross the
If
road.
if it's a dirt road, I will use Mage Hand to try and conceal it. Tap. Conceal the rope with disguises. Not a bush. Just make it look like it blends
So-
in, you know?
So what you're saying is I should just kick dirt over the road.
Yes.
I don't, I can't believe I'm the one saying this, but I really don't think I need to give a rope a disguise.
What have you done to your brain?
I was gonna He's gonna start kicking dirt the rope.
Dag, we may need to sit down and have a discussion later.
Yes, I think so too.
Why is he so sad? All right, so you kick your dirt. I'm not gonna make you roll anything for it. More or less, you get it to look. It's kind of covered slash buried slash, not that easily noticeable. Um, for a little while, you guys sit there and there's really no sign, but kind of torn. Let's say it's getting late, so I'm gonna have all of you roll me a Constitution save right now.
Oh, no, no, no.
You said all of us, right?
I refuse.
Yes, nope, everybody.
Oh my god, I have such high constitution. What is that?
I'm fine.
Fuck.
Pothead
drug.
loops again.
With one level of exhaustion, you can now have disadvantage on ability checks. You guys still have enough time to potentially sleep at some time and get rid of any levels you guys gain right now. But after the sun begins to come up, you guys will have to be probably considering not sleeping for the night, and if you guys want to sleep through the day or whatever. Yeah, you guys want to do what everyone else does and fuck up their sleep schedule. That's up to you. Now, in the silence of the night, there really is no sign of this individual until you begin to hear like a half-hearted whistle, and it kind of tails off in the end. Like it starts off being kind of sharp, and then just kind of in the middle of the road, you guys do see that large, cloaked figure. He's not walking up toward the village though.
Where's he going?
He's just standing there, staring toward the village.
Does he look like he's seen the rope?
It's kind of hard to tell. The cloak's up, hood's up, but you notice that the hood also extends far to the side. And who has dark vision?
Hello.
All of us except
Except for Dag, right? What you guys are greeted with is a Tanaruk. Do you guys know what Tanaruks are?
Is that like a demon orc?
Yeah, it's a demon orc.
Oh, great. But I can't see what it is. So we can't do anything.
Give me a second, I'll get it pulled up on the map.
Oh, they said they were into the dark arts. Oh, no.
It's like you had a lot of warning.
It's fine. This is fine.
Yeah, we'll be great.
There you guys go.
Oh.
oh,
Yes.
Is that?
So,
is that all?
yeah, the cloak is covering, well, his width, and you begin to see that there are two little things that are pointing out on the side, would potentially be horns. As the wind blows, the cloak does fall and the hood comes back, and those of you with dark vision do see this standing in the middle of the road. He's not shouting, not yelling, no weapon bared, he's just staring, and then turns around and begins to make his way further west. Now,
I say we all go home and wait for this to blow over.
Have a pint.
But Dad can't see what happened.
He's very large and very wide.
Dad's on the other side of the road.
are you shouting that, Tricky?
No.
You're not? Okay. So you basically just kind of state that to yourself. Who is with Dag right now on your side? Is that Colv? No, not Colvar.
No, nobody from only NPCs. I've got the NPC crew on my side.
Okay, so is Talgar's on your side then?
Yes.
Okay. Dag,
Yes.
you know magic.
Yes.
You heard magic that gives a person horns and spikes?
No.
Oh,
You want horns and spikes? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
no, he had horns and spikes. Did you not
Max?
see him? No, not Max. The guy,
Who?
the big guy with the cloak. He's in the road. See him? He's walking away. Oh God, I forgot you're blind.
I can't see, Talgar.
Do you work on echolocation?
No.
Oh. Do you need glasses?
You said he's gone.
Yeah, he's walking away right now. He's like heading the opposite direction. He's big, scary. Honestly, he looks like a miniature version of the guys we're gonna go kill back home. I hope he's not like them.
Wait,
I don't
he's a
wanna be honest.
miniature. Ugh.
All
Hey,
right, just pull
That's
the
my
rope.
wing.
Get those guys back over here.
All right, everyone on the opposite side, make a strength save as Talgar suddenly yanks all of you who might be distracted looking at that guy. I think that will be Tap, Kolvar, and Tricky.
Yeah, I'm looking for. Oh, here.
Oh no.
If you roll higher than 19, you won't be moved. Kolvar, you're next to roll.
Okay. What am I rolling for? I'm sorry.
Strength save because Talgar is yanking the rope that all of you are holding on to. All right, so yeah, none of you are able to pass this 19, so you get a yank. Whoever's toward the front, you just get tossed into the ground, and everyone else you get yanked a couple of steps.
No, Tricky gets absolutely thrown.
Okay, all right. Hey, Dagvar needs you.
She's spitting dirt out of her mouth. You know what I need? I need to not get thrown in the dirt. That's what I need.
Mm-hmm.
You think you could do that?
Dagvar.
No, that's all on you. I only asked you to pull the rope.
You know what? Fine. You know what? I was going to try to be a friend with you and share a moment and make fun of Tricky together, but never mind. Yeah, Tricky, whatever you want. Fine, whatever.
I guess once we've gathered up, I mean, once that person with horns, I didn't really see him, but if he's going the other direction, probably a good idea. We just go in now and just murder them all. Yes.
I don't think that we're going to knock that particular fellow out with any
Oh,
kind
it's
of
big.
ease. Yes.
Oh, all
Yeah,
right.
he breaks
And
my
he has
personal
big-
rule of being bigger than me.
Okay.
He had big horns on the sides of his head. He seemed a bit pokey on the skin.
Poke, is that the word when pokey? He was pokey, Dag pokey.
Pokey. All right.
Well, she said,
You
yes.
know, would you like to be helpful once today?
You know what? I would excuse myself from this conversation.
All right, well, let's just go in there. And Tricky, I guess, lead us to wherever they were asleep.
All right, but we need to make sure that they're not innocent before we just go slaughtering everyone.
Obviously.
Well, because you said let's go in and murder them all.
That was metaphorical.
I don't see how that's metaphorical.
After you.
Fine. She's gonna start stomping down the road.
No stealth. Got it. Okay. All you following Tricky back into the village?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's be
Listen,
cautious
stealth has
here.
not got us anywhere.
God. Tricky's in Karen mode.
I'd like to speak to your mayor. um, do you go back to that very house then, Tricky? Stomping all the way?
Not stomping all the way. Once they reach the outskirts, she's gonna calm down and try to.
Okay. Okay. So if you guys are going to try to stealthily move through the village, please let me know. And then you guys can roll stealth to go through the heart of the village to where that house was.
Yes, please. Oh my.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Dang!
Oh no. I lost my character sheet. Hold on. Okay.
All right. So
I mean, it doesn't even matter anymore. We're fucked.
Kolvar, you want to roll a stealth as well?
Yeah, I'm trying. My character sheet's messing up. Sorry.
Take your
There
time.
it is.
All right. So this is how this course of events go. Talgar, Azai, and Max / Nathan are kind of just sticking off behind you guys, and they're watching as you all lead. Tap and Tricky, being the ones that know where to go, kind of take the lead together, sort of back and forth. Tap kind of scurrying in front of Tricky, only for Tricky to try to step ahead because she's got a lead. That's the kind of person Tricky would be. A few steps behind, Dang, you're just like all over the place, loud, and at one point you're just looking up toward the fire, perhaps, and Kolvar trips and bumps into you, kind of skips you a few steps back, and you all watch as poor Dag falls down into a cellar that was just unfortunately there.
What?
Shit. Help me. It's so dark.
You just
Oh.
hear. Shh.
Oh. Did you fall on your back? That's my one joke of the day. Fucking turtles. I'm not helping him. So Talgar just walks away from the cellar.
Do I hear anything down here with me?
It's kind of got that basement sound effect kind of going. You definitely feel the presence of being under dirt, underground. It's cold, it's damp.
What do you see down there?
Oh my god.
Kolvar, you want to take a shot?
I don't know if Kolvar would. Would he?
I don't know. Would he help? Would he just stand there? Would he shoot a jab? Would he throw Tap down?
I don't know. I mean, he would want to help.
Would he go down there then?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. All right, Kolvar. As you come down, Dag, I'd say that you have we ever discussed if turtles falling on their back struggled to get up? I think we did we not?
I'm pretty sure it's
Can't
happened, hasn't it?
I think it happened once before, and he kind of has to rock himself around a little bit. You're able to like get over onto your side and then onto your abdomen and begin to push your way up, but you can't see, and you do hear Kolvar coming down the steps as they creak under him.
Hello?
Dagva,
Yes.
where are you?
entering this cellar, Kovar, and looking right inside, it's a gruesome sight to behold. The walls are stapled up with skins of some sort, either animal or not. They are bared and tanned, some, and some are still appearing to be rather fresh.
Gosh, it smells awful down here. Where I don't keep talking, Dag. Culver's gonna
Yes.
try and look.
Okay. Yeah, looking around, I mean, Dag is it's not too far away, like to be like totally hidden. You know, you see him; he's just kind of like off to the side. He's close to where one of the skins is currently hanging off the
Ugh.
ceiling. He's not touching it, not there, but he's close to it.
Okay, so then I guess I'll ask, how high up is this skin?
It's about like a 6 foot ceiling for an
Fucking
attic.
course it is.
So Kovar, I guess you'd have to get a hunch a little bit.
Culver's gonna get on his hands and knees and start crawling slowly, trying to avoid as best as he can. Dagvar, just don't move. If you can get to, just grab my hand. He's gonna try and reach his hand out and just inch his way forward.
Okay, yeah. Dag, I mean, through the darkness and with him getting closer and the sound of his voice, you're able to hear where he's coming from, which oddly seems lower than normal. Do you attempt to reach out and grab his hand?
Yeah.
Which hand do you use?
Not the claw.
I always have to ask. All right, so you get the feel of that. Oh, I guess bumpy, uncomfortable turtle skin grabbing your hand.
The hell is that?
What? What?
Never mind. Let's
Calm
go.
down, get me out of here.
Okay.
Stink. Get a shower.
Just watch above you. It's quite nasty down here. Gulliver's gonna try and slowly, not drag, but like guide Dagvar back to the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to kind of get him toward there without him running into any of the skins, but it's kind of a game of like, if I pull him too far one way, he's gonna go face first into whatever the hell that is.
Yeah.
You get back to the stairs, safe and sound. Do you decide to share what you saw, or you keep this to yourself?
What's that? The skins?
Yeah, what you saw in there.
Culver's gonna keep it to himself for now.
Okay.
For now.
Right. You guys get back out of the cellar then, and you're back up top. By the way, was that Dagvar saying Kolvar should have showered?
Yes.
What? Wait, I
Chill out
missed
now,
that.
You didn't hear it. You didn't hear it. Cover didn't hear it either.
Yeah, nope. So as you get back out, Talgar is just sitting there staring as you bring Dagvar back up into the middle of the street with everyone else. Can we continue?
Well, I think we're good.
You all right?
Kinda. Yeah, I'm fine. Dag, are you okay?
Did you say Dadgar?
No, I was saying Dag. Dag.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm fine. I just hurt myself a little bit, but I'm glad you all came to my rescue. Thank you all. Oh shit, we're still in the middle of enemy territory. Sorry.
Yes, so shut up. Let's go.
Okay. Fearless leader, lead us. I mean, Tap, not you, Trickery. You're definitely a fool. Here it comes. Oh, okay. Tap, you there?
Yes.
So Talgar calls for you to continue to lead him. It's up to you if you decide to.
Oh, she's gonna look around and see if she remembers where the house was. Does she spot the house with the thieves' cant on the side.
Yeah, you spot it. Yeah, you do notice. Oh, actually, let me see. Roll perception.
Oh boy.
The most perceptive member. Yes, you see the house.
Oh, well, okay then. Guys, this way. Look, I did that. She points to the picture, a little symbol on the wall.
Yeah, first she like kind of leads you guys past the house since you're coming from the opposite direction, and then she turns around and sees the symbol. Ah, there it is. So as you guys walk back up, describe this picture. You said it's a crude drawing. What do you mean by that?
Okay. Why don't I just show you all? Freehand. Let's go. I want it. So. Wait.
Oh my god.
It says Furbolg. It looks like a Furbolg. Oh, okay.
With a spoon.
A Furbolg with a spoon.
Huh?
I didn't know that your face is a language.
What?
I don't know. She said she drew a special symbol on the wall, and
He points at this drawing.
Oh, I just okay.
Well, she's like explaining it. It's like, no, this, you see this curve here, and she's like, you know, go around this curve. That means there are goods, and she like just
Goods available.
It's very nice.
Huh.
Taka, you said language?
She said symbol, symbolism. I don't know. Look, she just made your face mean something.
Okay.
That sounds rude. I'm sorry.
There's a first time for everything, isn't there?
Oh, that was rude. Now that was rude.
you can't see me moving it, can you?
You know we can't. Just suddenly moved over toward the village.
Anyway, so I need a leg up. It was in here. She's gonna try and peer through the window.
Come on, she drew you. You have two hands and you're tall. Go for it.
What? I'm not. What?
Step right up.
Sorry. What's Culver doing?
He's telling Kulvar to help Tap stand up to the window, essentially, at the side of the house.
Oh. Sure. Culver will approach.
Right, down on one knee.
Yes. Tap. Culver would drop to one knee.
And she scrambles up onto his shoulders and peers through the window yet again.
It's the same scene that you saw previously, but you notice that all the shiny, like the inlaid chopsticks and some of the glassware is gone now.
Damn it! It's gone! Is the battle axe still there?
Yes.
I'll be right back. And she's gonna climb through the window.
Okay. So first you're gonna open the window, right?
Oh, I just assumed it was already open. Yes, I'm gonna use my creepy goblin hands and my tools, my thieves' tools.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for these little. Part of me wanted you to be like, I forgot that I had to open it, and I just break through.
Mm-mm.
You're able to get it open, it's a pretty simple lock. If anything, it's just a latch that you just pop open and then it creaks its way out. You climb up into the home and are met with a very abrupt, sour smell.
Oh no.
I assume it whops.
Yes,
Out the
it
window,
wafts
yeah.
out the window. Yep.
No. No, 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 no. She closes the window and climbs down. Ew, no.
All of you notice a fog begins to bank its way into the village. A cold, piercing scream cries out into the night.
Can Tricky cast her guardian
Sure.
now? Yep, I'm gonna do that.
Tap, what did you do?
No. I opened a window.
And was there a woman in there that you might have caused to scream?
No, it was empty. All that it was just a bad smell.
Oh god, that means it's something else. Alright, everybody hide. Everybody, I don't know what this is, but maybe we should hide. Probably a
I
good
don't
idea.
think hiding is going to do any good at all.
Alright, a DM, is there what the house that we're next to? How tall is it?
It looks. I mean, everything's gonna be like one story to go off of. But as far as like the size of it, it's enough to fit people who are probably a standard of 7 feet or taller inside without a problem. It's comfort.
So it's just one story?
Yes.
Okay. Tap, get on the roof.
Wait, what?
Get on the roof. Here, and Dag will conjure use Monocona and conjuration to get himself a grappling hook. He'll quickly attach the rope that we were using earlier, and give it to Tap.
Clover, give us a hand.
Sure. Clover will come over and offer services.
Grapple. I need it up on the roof.
What? Clover's just gonna look.
I need to be up there.
Okay. Oh, Clover's gonna grab Tap and lift her up.
She's gonna toss the grapple on it onto the roof.
Let's see. Roll me a dexterity. Dexterity save.
Ba, 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 da, da, da. Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't worry. A 10 is for like average things. I'd say this is nothing difficult to do. So you find the grapple hook goes up there, and it's kind of like a not that great of a throw, kind of weak looking, almost like you tried, but then you kind of pulled back a little bit, maybe scared you're going to overshot, but you feel it grab onto something.
Oh. I'm gonna scramble up the rope and onto the roof.
Okay, getting up on the roof, I want you to roll me a perception roll. And I'll give you advantage for dark vision, the fact that you're up high. It's like you're cursed.
Thank
Huh.
you. Tricky's fault.
I blame the drugs.
All right. Well, up top, you see the fog has begun to really cover and blanket majority of the village, and in it, you notice this gas-like form moving through
fog itself, and it stops before the fire that's slowly dimming out with the. Go on.
Guys, did you invite anyone from our travels that we might know? Points.
No.
She's gonna point towards the fire.
What's happening? We can't see that.
Look at the fire.
Look at the fire.
You can see the gas, like a gaseous form, just beginning to kind of hover there. It's starting to take shape as well.
Oh god.
Does everyone take a look?
I guess Kolvar would peek out of curiosity.
As
Okay.
she's pointing, she's get inside.
This is what
Everyone.
begins to greet you. The gaseous form begins to take shape. This long, white-haired creature, broad-bodied with long claws, similar kind of to that of the demonic orc you saw, but without the demonic features. It's looking around. It doesn't seem to know if you're there or not. It's just kind of gazing about.
Get inside.
Get inside where? There's people inside.
There were people inside. They're probably fucking dead. Get inside. Cap's gonna like lay down flat on the roof and would she probably have like just a bit of old cloth? She's gonna drape an old cloth, try and disguise herself as just
Gone. Trying to like kind of camouflage in
Yeah.
even. Okay.
yeah.
Do you guys try to get in?
Yeah, if there's a door, not the window.
Okay. You guys can go to the back if you try that way, because the door is facing out to the fire, so it'll be facing toward the creature. Tagar is going to pick up Tricky and shove her through the window, though.
Well, all right then.
Do you fight?
Mm-mm.
All right, yeah, he's just going to put Tricky inside then. He goes, all right, are they alive? They dead? Let me know.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
She's gonna creep around and check on the beds.
Yeah, they are very large orcish-like creatures. I mean, huge in comparison to the ones that you've seen so far, like Azahi and them. With very heavy brows, and very strong features. No, they're all dead. Getting the actual look at them, the smell, you notice that they've been dead for a while, and that's probably where that sour, pungent smell is coming from.
Yeah, she's definitely got her sleeve over her face. They're very dead.
Ooh, could
So she's gonna go to the back and try to open the door.
Okay.
while like Tap is laying on the roof, can I use Master of Intrigue to I want to try and throw her voice away from the house. Does that make sense? Can I do that, or
Yeah.
is it? Yeah.
Whose
she's-
voice are you trying to throw?
She wants to mimic that scream that he heard. So this thing might
Okay.
look away, like she wants it to come from behind.
Okay, so as you like throw that scream out, I'm guessing you're like trying to like go behind the opposite side of the fire, right? So that it
Mhm.
turns away. It turns away, kind of steps aside to the pier itself, and lets out that same scream right back.
But does it turn and look away?
It does. It does turn and look
Okay.
away.
Now, get inside.
Tricky,
That
yeah,
could
yeah.
open the back door.
Okay, yeah. The two of you kind of like get to the door at the same time, Tricky and Dag. You know, it's that awkward like, oh, yeah, I opened it. Sorry, my bad. But you're able to get in.
you're greeted the same things: the dead bodies, all laying in their cots on the floor, bloated, obviously being here for a while. As far as possessions or things go, if you guys are looking at that, it's really nothing left at this point outside of the few things that were probably too big to carry by someone, or not worth it at the time.
God, it stinks in here. All right, let's just try and stay down and not die. Probably a good idea.
Yeah, it's that's an oni.
Oh shit! Excuse me. That's one of them.
Yeah, have you heard of them?
Yes, we were told about them back in Nariyama.
Oh, yeah.
What do they? What do we do?
Don't interact with it. Wait till daytime, or
Kind of like looks at all you very like he doubts your prowess.
you could try to, kill it.
Dag just looks at Turkey and
Listen, if that thing's any sort of undead, I'm sure we've got this.
Dag's just gonna stay quiet and go over to the window and peek out.
Yeah, her guardian is still hovering out there in the hallway, or in the alley. It's
Okay.
invisible except for I think its shield, but not its shield, but the insignia and its sword.
For the most part, the Oni it has its back to you all. It's looking in the opposite direction where the voice was projected and mimicked by Tap. It's beginning to make its way that way right now through the fog. Do see it shrink down to size suddenly, and watch as it becomes what looks like a child, and it begins to call out for help as it walks down the road.
Oh, that's no good. I think I know what happened to everybody else.
Yeah, I hate this nation.
Are these natural? Is this something that somebody summoned?
Yeah, there's a little bit of both. Someone either summoned it or someone either died with strong enough negative feelings that it came to life. Not necessarily undead, though. It is malicious.
Well, yes, that much is. All right. Is it weak to anything? Is it?
He just shrugs. I don't have a lot of experience with that. I'm sorry.
What about Asahi?
Okay, I get confused. It's like, what? Ass?
My headset died. 1 sec.
I'll give her a moment. Asahi will kind of look between all of you and grimace.
It is killable. I don't.
That's not quite the voice I had.
I don't know how to kill it, though. It's tricky and uses magic. I suggest waiting. But if we fight, I will fight.
All right. I missed the part where he told us exactly how to kill it.
He did not. I'll just kind of spray it down or reduce it down here. He says that he doesn't really have much knowledge on it. He just knows that it uses magic. It's tricky.
Huh.
He suggests waiting until the morning, but if you guys want to fight, he will fight.
Anybody able to sleep?
I can sleep anywhere.
Not my first uncomfortable sleep.
Cap is still on the roof.
I'll sleep if I have to.
It's up to you guys. You sleep, we sleep. If we kill, we kill. If anything, though, I gotta make sure Tap can come inside.
It looks like. I suppose we try sleeping.
What about all those people out there? I'm not saying we should save them, but they
Well-
are out there.
Are there people out there, or are they all dead?
I'm gonna go on a limb and say that if there's people here, they're back with the guy that was, that guy we saw in the middle of the road, in his direction. If they're here, they're dead. Although the road behind just took us new. I don't think there's people here, Dag.
You see that Tyra sticks his arm out the window and tries to reach up toward the roof and taps the as high as you can.
Tap! Come inside, we're sleeping.
Very carefully, like she's gonna like crawling down towards where she heard the tapping, like hugging the roof.
You kind of begin to hear the wail, like the help, the child coming back in your direction.
She stops. Oh, I am good. Good.
Can you sleep?
What?
We're going to go to sleep.
Oh God. She ain't coming in.
Okay.
She's too scared.
Is she so scared that she has her eyes like closed right now, like squeezed shut as she's hearing like the cry to
Oh,
help the
yeah.
kid coming back?
Oh yeah. Like a kid hiding under the blankets right now.
Okay. Tyra, bring his arm back in and look at Dag.
She's going to sleep up there.
Up there.
Yeah, I guess. That's what she said. I can barely hear her.
All right. Tell her to be careful, and if she needs anything, just scream.
Scream?
Well, if she's in danger, you know.
Oh, okay.
Scream.
Scream if she's in danger. That makes sense, yeah.
Yes.
Tap. Roll perception. Okay. Tap, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Oh no.
Tap.
Oh no.
In your mind, you hear this voice that's speaking to you, and it's saying, come help. Take me to your friends. I need your help. And you feel implied to get up off the roof and go help.
Yeah, I'm good at helping people. She's very quietly. I've got to be careful though. She's like talking to herself in her head. Like, got to be careful though. There's something out there that I really don't want to run into. I've got to be quick. And she starts making her way off the roof.
Do we hear her scrambling down?
Oh, look,
I
I'm
think
gonna
Tap
have to.
being she would roll
Yeah.
stealth. Yeah, I think she'd roll stealth.
Swear to God.
Is anyone keeping an ear out?
Dag's awake.
But are you keeping an ear out? Is the thing. Are you awake and reading? Are you awake and sitting there? Or are you
Tricky
listening?
is not sleeping. She's too worried
Okay.
about everything.
Yeah.
Dag would be worried about Tap on the roof.
Okay. I'll let the two of you roll your separate perceptions. Okay. Just barely, Tricky. You hear sounds of like Tap's feet reaching dirt. Like you hear the sound of dirt crunching under someone's feet outside near the window.
Tap, is it you? Shh. She's gonna go to the window and look out. Tap, don't shush me. Where are you going? You were just too afraid to come inside, but you're leaving. Where are you going?
You've got to be quiet. I need to help them.
Help who?
Them? I don't know.
Them who? Nobody's calling for help.
Someone
You see
needs
the child walking through the fog. It's a little orcish child. Help me. Help.
Is Tap close enough to grab?
You can make an attempt.
Yeah, Tricky's gonna grab for her out the window.
Okay. Tricky, you're gonna attempt to get away? Or not Tricky, Tap, you're gonna attempt to get away?
Well, she's probably just started walking off, so she's not attempting to get away per se, but she is not. She's walking away, so.
Okay. We'll have both of you roll acrobatics then and just see if one of you can grab the other. Or if the other one's gonna continue to walk off and get free.
Oh, for fuck.
Yep. Tricky is you reach out and you're trying to like squeeze through this window to grab her. You just find yourself kind of held back by its measurements and unable to fully get out and grab her without potentially falling at yourself. Tap, you march off going toward the child
Well,
who's
even if she doesn't fall out, she's gonna jump out because she's going after Tap.
okay. So you're gonna hear Tap, you're gonna hear Tricky behind you, landing in the ground, trying to come towards you. Tap, you're gonna look at this friend who is looking at you with big pleading eyes. Tricky, if you look beyond Tap, you see this thing has big, hungry yellow eyes and sharp teeth are beginning to form to the orcish child's mouth, and that's where we'll end the session today.
Oh no! Don't worry, we've got this. It's the easiest fight we've ever had.
Yeah, an Oni.
Okay, I'm gonna go metagame all the Oni stats.
Good luck.
That was fun, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Good end. We've got combat next session.
It was nice coming back. Chris has got to go pretty soon, and I didn't want him to miss out on combat. So, and combat, as we know, takes forever sometimes, or it could be quick. Just depends on how everything goes. So next week, you guys have combat, and hope you guys had fun today. I was actually a little worried that the human was going to somehow fall between your guys' grasps, and you guys are going to completely forget about Nathan and Damien and all that.
Oh, no.
Well, I nearly did, but
Yeah.
then
You nearly did. I didn't.
but then I had all the dates, so that's the important part, you know.
Right.
I made more pixel art of us.
I see
Oh,
that.
that is so cute.
That is
That
good.
is amazing. Oh my
I really
god.
like the little effect you got going on Dag there.
Yeah. Magic.
I did not imagine Tap's ears were that wide.
I just like drawing big-eared goblins. That's all. I just
I
love
like it,
doing
though.
giant ears on goblins.
It fits because now when I imagine her in her bush outfit, I still imagine her ears poking out and it's confusing everyone. Like, wait a minute. Well, fun. Thank you guys for the awesome session. I kind of wanted combat, but I kind of also wanted you guys just to kind of mess around. It seemed like you guys were having a lot of fun with the social bit of the role play, like just interacting back and forth and doing
Making
stuff.
fun of each other? Yes.
Yeah.
We'll
The
get
banter.
combat next week.
Well, it was a good comeback session. Good to come back to
Yeah.
and have banter. Yeah. So I appreciate it, guys. Next week we'll come back. I'd say see you guys next week, but I'm sure I'm going to see some of you guys in role play before then. So, I guess just thank you guys so much for always putting a smile on my face when you roll your dice and fail.
What?
We
Excuse
do
me?
fail a lot.
Excuse me?
Listen, look, Kiwo. No, actually, all three of you, all three of you had really bad rolls this session.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on. Like every roll that didn't count was good, and then all the ones that counted were trash.
Yeah. Questionable, to say the least.
First.
I remember when we first started off, Tap had the best rolls for everything too.
Yeah, everything.
It was either her or Carpenter, always having the best rolls, always coming out pretty much getting the close to nat 20 or a nat 20, or it's a modifiers would take it so far. And then these past couple sessions we've had, it seems that like Tap is just barely getting by in the things that she would normally do.
Tapped out.
Ooh, tapped out.
Listen, I got a 29 on deception.
Your deception, yeah. I think that was that your first roll of the day? I think it was.
Yes.
That was it. It was that natural 20 at the start, soaked up all your luck for throughout
Yep.
the
At
rest
least
of the
I didn't
session.
get that one though.
Yeah,
It's true.
on
Yeah.
stealth.
Nat one right into the cellar. Cellar of something awful. That does remind me, Dak, or not Dak, Suck. You are pretty knowledgeable. I mean, I guess Kiwo, you are too a little bit of D&D
Somewhat.
to a degree. Do you guys know what OmarRoms are?
No.
All right, well then I won't ruin the surprise.
Oh, Rob.
Yeah, they're like a, I think they're like a third edition thing.
No.
I think 5e didn't really make much out of them because I think it was part of a particular module, and outside the module, they were never really used, even though I think they're really interesting.
Spoilers.
Spoilers, darling.
Sorry. Anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for the D&D session.
Thank you, DM.
Thank
Mhm.
you, Dan.
Of course. I did want to ask if you guys want to do anything special, not next week, but perhaps the following week. With it being the new year and us actually closing up on a 1-year anniversary of playing the game. I think
No
we started
way
this.
is
Yeah, I think we started the session I want to say back in March, April, around there. So we're getting close to that 1 year is coming up.
Wow.
So I didn't know if you guys want to do something special for it. Either it be
Permathon.
a group permathon.
Yes, with that character.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm down. I mean, we could do.
We'll all DM for you, done.
Oh,
Solo on your own, and then you've got 4 DMs.
yeah. I don't think I want that.
Excuse me?
I would love 1 DM, not 4 DMs.
No. 4 DMs. A way of saying thank you to you.
I'd actually be down if you guys want to do a permathon of all the D&D characters in something, whether it be GTA roleplay or something else. If you guys want to do that, or if you guys want to do 4 DMs and 1 player, if that's really something you want to do,
We can think about it.
Yeah, I'm down. I can sign up for hell. It's fine.
That sounds like the stupidest thing, but I kind of like the idea of it.
Both or the 4 DMs?
The 4 DMs, there's not.
I wouldn't know the first thing about DMing.
That's the beauty of having 4.
The rest will just help compensate, and then you will just call me out on some dumb rolls.
I'm gonna head off because it's late and I'm tired. But
Of
thank you
course.
guys for the session. And
Old
I'll,
man is
see you next week.
tired.
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
Not so old.
Anyways,
Okay. Bye bye.
so yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, with that, I think I'm gonna go drop something on somebody in role play, and then I'm gonna
I
go rest
swear. Oh,
myself. What?
fucking Thomas. Swear to God.
Yeah,
I-
Thomas needs to let me know when he's fucking around so I can be in the game.
Well, maybe that's part of the beauty of playing a character that has to be really low key. It's just I have to take the opportunity and hoping that people are there. I mean, for instance, today I went to go spy on and see who the fuck was even at Parsons, and then I got a little ballsy for some
Oh.
reason. I decided to run right next to the gate and go howdy, and then run away. I don't know why I
Oh
did
my
that,
god.
but next thing I know, I saw like a fucking police car go speeding by when I was just. I won't reveal where I was, but I see a police car go by. I'm like, huh. I wonder if they're answering a call, or then I see them turn at Parsons. Was like, oh, I need to dip.
I need to go.
I barely get like 3 steps from where I was when fucking law enforcer just all 4 tires pop, kills the other person in the vehicle. Really need to get away.
Evil.
I almost considered walking up and offering to fix your car, but Thomas knows that law enforcer would probably
Well, that's the thing.
be on guard.
I probably would have just rolled with it. Like, that's the thing. I keep doing that. I keep just rolling with things, and it gets me in trouble. And I'm like, oh fucking damn it! Why do I do this? When this shows up, like when this happens in court, I just get fucking screwed.
It's just fun for role play. It's like I personally am not a person that likes to do a lot of like role playing for like flirtatious, I guess, back and forth. I'm just never really for it, and a lot of chaos stuff. But when I role play with particular people, I just kind of go with it. And Thomas was all chaotic during prison time because Lana and Carmelo were in prison.
Oh god. What an odd group to get broken out. And the thing is, was there like any reason for your breakout? Like that's the thing. It just seemed like a random attack.
I mean, that's information.
That's meta.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
No matter, I gotta go. Bye. Oh, hey, work's done anyway.
Oh, all right. Well, work's done. I think my wife is on. I'm just gonna go look. Hang on.
Alright, okay, I gotta go. Oh god. Thank you.
Same. Bye.
Oh. That was a good sesh. That was a good session. I do an hour of Lauren. $70 people. Okay. Cause we. No, I'm gonna stay on until my internet drops, and then we'll raid someone. DnD is always a good time. Being in one of Arcadum's campaigns again is gonna be fun. The one thing I worry about is that everyone else is on LA times and I'm EU. So no, actually no, I think Texas. So Austin.
Hello. I have a nice character, and she's very sweet, and she's going to sound a little bit like this. And she's a tiefling. And one day she's going to be the mightiest wizard the whole land has ever seen. But she lives in this tiny little village with her mom and her dad. And her nickname is Scribbles. And I think she'll be very sweet. I like to practice magic. I'm not very good at it though. But maybe one day. It's kind of like your beige, but not so. I think maybe. Her name's Scrya. Scrya Blue. You got lilac skin with like a deep crimson accents and dark hair. And she kind of speaks a little bit like this.
Is it right here? Hold on.
Oh god.
It's this vehicle right here, Svensson. This bike. $31 Bravo. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. We have 2 units on scene. No additionals.
Your bank.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Sorry, I had a Silas out today. I was going over our ride along session.
Oh, I can't wait to hear about it.
Dispatch 35576.
Oh, it went great. Well, besides him getting shot.
So yeah. Are you the one giving the feedback or going over the session, or is it your FTO?
Which makes a point.
Silas, I'm talking to you. Are you gonna respond? Are you listening?
I was
Silas?
listening.
No, you weren't. Drop and give me 20.
I was listening.
Drop and
I
give
just
me
didn't
20. Drop and
I
give
don't
me
know what
20.
an FTO
Are you
is.
disobeying her?
Listen, I'll get 20. Okay.
I believe it's 25. Silas.
No, I can do 18.
It's gonna be 25.
Shit.
Where the fuck did you find this guy?
No, he's one of he gives out ace footage all the time.
It's ace footage. Check that out.
We actually won a bench trial today with ace footage he gave me.
Wow, that's good. That's good.
He's been working with me for a while now.
Mm.
He actually believes that officers should be held to the same standard as civilians, which is very rare for this department.
Wait.
No.
Excuse me? You mean
That's what I believe.
You mean that you don't believe that we should be above the law?
Correct. I need a cigarette after that.
Did you put your cigarette out? You smoke afterward.
He believes that we shouldn't be above the law?
Yeah.
Are you sure he's ready for this job? I mean, that's kind of outside of the box.
I know, right? I know.
Wow. Whoa.
That's right.
You think people should be held accountable for their actions?
Of course.
Have you thought about being a criminal?
Never.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna move. So today on the ride along. So, we went over the 10 codes. Do you think you understand them? I know you took notes.
Oh, I took notes.
Okay. Got any questions about any of the 10 codes? It's pretty simple.
Yeah. I guess, with time, I'll have them all
With time.
memorized.
Yeah.
Easy.
I mean, this was what, your second ride along?
Yep, that's correct.
So, yeah, it's still probably all new to you.
Mhm.
I wanted to go over case laws with you, but we didn't get to it because it was pretty fucking hectic today.
Right.
So we're mainly able to cover the codes, and then we had the bench trial and processing people.
Yep.
Good shit with the bench trial. Nailed that. You nailed that witness testimony, and the footage was indeed ace and got us the guilty.
And I am not an entrapper.
You're not an entrapper. Not an entrapper. Definitely not an entrapper.
Why'd you have to say
But-
it like that?
Say it one more time.
You are not an entrapper.
All right.
All right. Definitely. So, you're not a cop, so you can't entrap people. Anyway, so, do you have any comments, questions, concerns? I mean, overall, I think you did pretty good. I mean, you sat in the vehicle, you listened to orders. It's rare. You listened. I never once had to tell you something twice, which I appreciate. I don't like having to repeat myself. And you had very good questions throughout the day. We got to go over a little bit. I would like to take you out again one of these days for a ride along because I do want to walk you through a crime scene when it's Code 4 and go through like case laws with you and stuff. We unfortunately didn't have the time to.
Yeah, right. Next time.
Next time, okay. You got anything you want to say?
I do have one thing.
Okay.
This Conan guy.
Yeah.
Do as he says, not as he does.
Ah, okay.
No, not
Listen,
until the other end.
yeah, he threatened to put out a hit on me. Yes, he said he would literally kill me.
Yep.
But that's Conan Clarkson. You're going to have to learn to deal with him, unfortunately. If I took any of his threats seriously, I'd go to my sergeant and, make an official complaint. But, it's like I said, he's like that guy that didn't pass second grade, so they give him the job with the animals out of pity. So you don't got to worry about him.
Do as he says, not as he does. He's your superior.
Yeah, he's technically your superior, but,
You Yes, sir. No, sir. Sorry, sir. Talk to
And
me.
if you don't want to follow an
Someone
order of his, you could follow it on scene, and then after the fact, bring it up with somebody else. So bring it up with him and talk about it.
All right, got it.
If he ever does anything extremely unprofessional to you, internal affairs is here. Trust me, we have a whole cabinet.
That sounds good.
That can be everything.
Yep.
All right, great work today. You're looking for another ride along? Let me know, and I'll take you out another day. Okay.
All right, perfect.
All right.
Way more informative than the first one with Big T.
Yeah, well, what can I say? They don't call him the weak link of the tripod for something,
Yeah, exactly.
So, all right, Silas, you need me to let you out? Or
Yeah.
You gonna crash on the sofa or?
Nah,
All right, come on
go
upstairs.
to my apartment. All right. Nice seeing you again, Forcer. You're looking okay. I can barely. Ow! You didn't let me finish. You
Oh,
didn't
come
let
on.
me finish the compliment.
Just go. Come on, Silas. Come on. Just come on. Forcer, you coming up? I'll
Yep.
be right back down if you're not.
Listen, the second half of the compliment was. She didn't let me finish.
Yeah, well, it's okay. Okay, Silas. I like your values you got in your Silas. Don't let people walk over you and change your value and change who you are. Okay.
Here's a face
No matter
I just
what, you
wanna
got to
punch.
stay strong. You got to stay stern.
Listen, I'm sorry if I offended you.
All right, you want to go sign off duty by the computer? All right.
It's Lauren.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm tasked with investigating who stabbed you.
Oh, well, can I talk to you about it? Because I haven't really had a chance to. I was gonna talk to Copper, but I think she forgot.
Oh. Oh, yeah, we can. Yep. Statements are good.
It's actually really important that I talk to her. But I don't know.
You want to go to
Or
the captain's office?
Toretti, or somebody, anybody. Please, God.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If they're not talking, I got you. Okay. How can I help?
All right. Well, I think the report. I maybe I shouldn't have, but I glanced over it, just to make sure that everything got in there. But it looked right to me. I just needed to bring it to Copper's attention that the person we are investigating, the tramp, revealed himself to me as Mr. Smiley. I was leading on the tramp case with Toretti. He was basically overseeing it with me, and we were reporting to Copper.
Okay.
I normally would not be really involved in an investigation like this. However, this person was contacting me. They were leaving notes at my home.
Mm-hmm.
They caused me to have to stay elsewhere. I've been staying with Mina.
Oh, I swear, it's like everyone's
Yeah, I know,
being
that's-
forced
everybody-
out of their homes. What is
yeah.
going on?
I
Everyone
sure
is-
wish that public records would not show addresses. I
Yeah.
think that would be really nice.
I had my address leaked in court because the guy that robbed my house decided to take it to a bench trial, and I was called as a
Oh, lovely.
And this disclose my address and I'm up on the stand like, yeah, that was the house that Diaz bought me so that creepy serial killers wouldn't find me.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Do you want to... If you want
I
to
don't
come
even
stay at the
tell my
hotel.
closest friends that I have a house. I don't.
Okay, there's not that many rooms in one
Really?
hotel.
Are you serious? Have you not seen the size of that place?
They were almost out of rooms when I bought the room. But I guess Dark did tell me there was a lot. I will be making
my
a phone
God.
call.
You don't have to answer that, you know.
I will be making a phone.
Oh God.
We are not making a phone call.
Gonna need a medic up here. It's Ocean King.
Oh, no.
10-4,
King.
Echo 476.
Okay, so you are reporting...
Is it Ocean? Wait, is that Ocean King?
Yeah, Svensson called it
Okay.
Ocean King. Yeah, I was fully aware that you were working on this case due to the fact that, you know, it's been targeted
Yeah.
at you, so it's the only way we can really get any more information is with you.
And what upsets me is, what further upsets me is he compared himself to Thomas Dwayne. I don't know what their connection is. He also told me that he had reached out to all of my friends in regards to Mr. Dwayne. So you might want to put in that Bryce Miller, Flop Dugong, and Colodro Versetti
Yeah,
may know
they have
what...
all approached me about Dwayne.
Did they mention Smiley at all?
No, not then.
Okay. Smiley told me he was doing CI work for you.
For me?
That's what he told me. I don't know why he would tell me that.
Yes, I see. The thing is, he would give me information, but everything I always took with a pinch of salt.
Right.
It's a stretch calling it CI work. I think he was trying to build somewhat of a relationship, but the thing is, I'm not an idiot, you know?
Yeah, well, okay. Listen. I tried. I really did. I wanted him to turn his life around, and I gave him so many opportunities. He worked for the driving school. He was doing a fantastic job. And I hadn't heard anything from anyone. I actually had people watching him. Regina was telling me he was doing great. He was on the up and up. It just came out of left field.
Yeah, that's the...
I know that's stupid to think, I guess, about someone like him, but...
People like that... I understand. I completely understand. I've been burned countless times by
I know.
people that
I just wanted to help, and he really did seem like he was doing things differently. He'd been clean. I hadn't gotten any reports from anyone that he'd previously had issues with. And I had them watching him. They would have told me. But he's just really good at covering his tracks, and I had no idea he was doing all this behind my back and using me and toying with me, I guess. I don't know if you've investigated any of this stuff for Tramp, but
some of it. I've responded to one of the scenes and passed it over to the appropriate people.
To think that all was him, while on the side he was pretending to be my friend.
You know, a long time ago, I used to visit a patient up at Parsons. And it was before I was getting therapy. I was a fresh-faced cadet. And I'd just talk. And I'd try empathize with this person. I'd because obviously they were stuck up there, and it was like, you know what, I'm gonna talk them through my grievances, and like, you know, we all struggle, we all suffer in different ways, and sometimes it's as horrible as it sounds. It's nice knowing that you're not the only one struggling, right? And within weeks of sharing some real personal stuff, the private number calls started coming in. I had people revealing all these things about me and leaving me things. They'd find where I was, and they just knew all these little things, and just knowing this one person had done that. And then they'd be asking me for this, they'd be asking me for that. You show me kindness, so
That doesn't make
can you
any
take me
sense.
here, can you take me there? And it hurts. But
Hey, Divine, I just want to let you know I'm a federal officer. Spencer has recognized me as FBI, so I'm your higher ranking officer.
people are sick.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Give me a
And,
sec. Let me talk to my one of my prodigies, Lauren. Oh, and for him. Serious shit.
Sorry,
Oh,
Tessa.
She's punching her.
Oh,
Oh my
jeez.
god.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand the,
Yeah, I did, but
it's pent up in there, you know? You
Yep,
just gotta let
I'm
it out
just
sometimes.
so angry.
Alright.
So angry, those goddamn scumbags.
I don't know. I just... And it sucks, too, because now I'm conflicted off another case.
I believe you'll
Not
still be
only
able
because
to work
I'm
it.
a... What's that?
You'll still be able to work it, but you
What
can't,
happened?
you know,
she's
actively
she's not in the city. I
investigate
tried
it.
calling her.
Right?
Right.
I'm conflicted off the Dwayne case.
So am I. That's all my friends are involved in that. Like, heavily involved. And I am trying to
A phone
help,
call. Is
but
that
I
you
can't.
calling him?
I can't do much, and it has been really difficult treading that line. I had to shoot my friend, and that sucked.
I'll stay inside. I'll text when I arrive. Yeah. It's tough. But unfortunately, it's part of the job, right?
I don't know if you heard anything about the Jesse Skid situation from this morning.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah,
I'm
they-
involved in that.
Hmm.
Or at the very least, I suspect I'm going to be. It's been a day. A week.
Jesus fucking Christ, chat. I'm not dealing with that today. Yeah. This city's
Alright.
messed up. And everything seems to be ramping up tenfold over the last 24 hours.
Yeah. I want to help however I can. I don't know how much I can help, but I will. I'll give you guys all the information that I get. And I'll encourage all my friends to come forward with whatever they have, because I know they have information on Thomas Dwayne. I believe they have been working with whoever's on that case. And if not, let me know and I will pinch some ears and drag them in here.
Yeah. It's Just between you and I, I'm not happy with the officers that are on this case. Actually, Tourette's amazing, but there's people that are definitely conflicts of interest, but for some reason are fucking leading this, and I'm livid.
Oh. I understand. As far as the Smiley situation, what do you think I should do with all that? Like, should I put in a report for what
Yes.
happened?
Everything needs to go in a report so that we at least have the
Okay.
information on hand and something that we can still reference. Considering the Smiley shit has been going on for so long, I've decided that I'm going to take lead on this, but I am not going to fuck around with what happened in the past. For me, it's a fresh start, and we're starting from your attack. And
Okay.
because I know they've been convicted of some of their attacks, but I don't know which ones. And trying to put that all together and speak to all the officers involved, hell no. Hell no, I haven't
Right.
put myself through that, so we're starting from scratch.
The issue that I have right now, when I started to think about it, is I have all this evidence and everything that ties the tramp together, but I have nothing tying Smiley to that at all. Aside from him admitting it to me, and I don't think that's good enough.
No.
I don't know what I can do. I think there's been like 10 or 11, maybe more, people that he's killed and tortured.
There's, as horrible as it sounds, without proof, there is nothing we can do.
Yeah.
We can use it to establish a pattern when it comes to forces law, but if people aren't doing the paperwork, that falls through in court. Like,
yeah.
And it hurts.
Well, I promise you I've done all my paperwork. It is all there. There's a huge paper trail for the tramp, just nothing linking Smiley to it so far.
You know what?
Aside
That's
from
fine.
aside from the report from yesterday, which has my statement, that's it.
I think that for now, instead of trying to link the two together, you focus on the tramp and what you need to do next, if you haven't already done it with that investigation, because you know it better than anyone else, is you've got to go through every single one of those reports that you have and get a list of charges ready.
Okay.
And stay on top of that, because that's the last thing, because there's going to be so many, right? You're going to have some instances where it's people that have been kidnapped but not hurt, and then some where it's just DOA, so you can't get a statement, so it's just a murder, attempted murder. We need everything. This is a forces law case, through and through.
Oh, absolutely.
Hell yeah. Yep. Yeah, list of charges and having those at the ready.
Hey.
Hey.
I called Thomas. He apparently he has a flash drive under a thing of whiskey. He wants either me or you to go get. It's office
Why does
number
it have
4.
to be alcohol?
Well, I love whiskey.
Why does it have to be alcohol?
I left.
He said it's office number 4. It's a USB, and he said me or you should go get it. He also I begged and pleaded with him not to do any acts of violence. He apparently doesn't even want to be out of prison. Told me he's giving me his word that he's not going to harm anybody.
We'll go.
So we'll see. Okay.
Alright. Okay. Alright. And Tessa, if you have a list of charges for the tramp, sorry, if you have a list of reports and you need help going through those and just getting charges together.
I do have a list of all the reports that are pertaining to it, so I can go through those. It shouldn't be too hard. to go through and get all the charges, but if somebody wanted to go over it after I go through it, that'd be
Mhm.
fine.
Yeah, that
'Cause
would
I
work.
understand that I'm a cadet. I might miss things. I might do something wrong.
No, you've been doing amazing. It's just to make things easier for the DA. I know
Yeah.
that the PD and the DA's office don't have the best relationship, right, Divine?
Well, you know. Because I'm not even going to begin to comment, so.
Yeah,
Didn't know
We'll
if
bet
we did or
tonight.
not.
Also, I didn't get a chance to say this to Copper. This is relating to the Jesse Skid situation. I had Nico Canto mention to me that he ran into Toby Argent.
Oh god,
Who
these names are
claimed-
so fucking cursed, man. That's Cassidy Dawes' son.
He claimed to be wearing the face of
Joshua Wade.
Joshua Wade
Yeah.
on his mask, and then he was also with a girl with a pink ponytail, pulled up pink hair, and that just kind of made me think, because Copper warned me about a lady with pink hair and a ponytail. She told me to watch out.
Yeah.
Because I was very close to Jesse. I'm
So they look like emojis.
worried about it.
So
you.
Yeah. So it literally looks like the
They-
emojis, but Mr. Smiley's mask is different. His has
Are you kidding?
a hole.
Can you
in it,
whisper
like
out there,
like a-
please?
Oh my
Sorry.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, heaven help me.
Yeah. So I was close with Jesse too, and apparently the reason that Jenny got stabbed today was it was my punishment. So they're
Oh,
no
good.
longer-
Okay, so all my friends are in danger now too. Great. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
That's just what I needed. I'm sorry.
Yep. Okay, I think that's
okay.
Regina talking about the smileys, and that's my no fucking case.
Yeah, she's talking with. You want to go over to this office?
Yeah, you guys better go do that
And I
before
gotta-
someone else finds it.
Okay, Anita, once this report
Yes.
is done, send it to me straight away.
Okay.
Anybody else who talks back to me. You hear me?
I'm sorry you
grab
feel
a
that
cruiser.
Watch it. You're next, buddy.
Three 4441.
Hello, 344. Welcome back on duty.
Where is it?
444 operating on a call sign 344. Me 76 to office number 4 across from courthouse.
Dispatch 438, mark me 76
be
impound
directly
lot
across
with
the
a
courthouse.
bank truck providing escort to a tow truck driver.
All right, ready?
Hey, you guys good?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. Let me Senior Detective Johnny Devine. If there's anybody inside, let yourself be known. There's gonna be Senior Detective Johnny Devine. If there's anybody inside, let yourself be known. Are you ready?
Ready.
All right, let's go. Johnny Devine, if somebody's inside, let's see some
Wayne
hands.
County Sheriff's Office. Back's clear.
Going to the right.
How long?
All right, it's gonna be fully clear. All right. Ready for the door?
Yeah.
All right. Johnny Vine, LSPD, if you're inside, let yourself know.
.344 status inside.
Ocean King.
All right. He said it was under the whiskey, so. Is there a roof up here? I want to clear the roof before we do anything.
I've
Is there not a roof to this building? Is there no roof to it? Okay. Alright, I guess we're... Dan, make sure nobody comes inside.
I'm out here, sir.
Thank you, sir. Okay, yeah. I think it's gonna be this flash drive.
399 should be 1040. Disregard, should be back 10.
Under the whiskey.
Yeah. Right there under that whiskey, right there.
Right there, under that whiskey.
There's a computer over there.
Oh my god. I'm gonna grab this flash drive and put it into the computer. J-O... Okay, I forgot. Listen, I forgot. Okay, it's gonna be J-O-H-H.
Delta 9 is 41.
Okay. I'm gonna put in my password now. Could you not look at the screen while I put in my password, please? Fine. Okay. Nope. Alright, yeah, you're good to look now.
No, fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna plug in this flash drive.
Nettie!
Copper, Boris, Dark. Chang. Denzel? Brian Knight.
Wow. What'd you think of that?
Huh.
Huh. Yeah. There's a lot of people in that video.
Yeah, there were.
Yeah, there were. I didn't recognize all of them.
I did.
No, yeah, I didn't recognize all of them.
Probably for
Huh.
the best.
Well, you want to hold on to a copy of this flash drive?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you can just keep the flash drive with you.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. There we go.
Don't I fucking knew it. I knew.
Well, the USB was attached. It would be a real shame if it just sat here. I mean, listen, Laura. The USB was attached.
We
I mean,
have money, Divine. We have money.
Listen. He
It's
left
evidence.
the whiskey with.
It's evidence, Divine.
Fine.
Keep it.
There you go. It's evidence. There you go. Keep it. Where the hell? How the hell?
I don't know.
Oh, right here. 45 lead. Oh no, he's across the street.
Everything
All right,
good?
we're Ocean King. Thank you.
Yep. 45 back to Nate.
Copy 485, marking back 10-8 at 11:50.
How are you?
I'm good. I don't know why Dan is anywhere near that case.
Well, better Dan than Brian. And at least Toretti's leading it, so Toretti can hopefully guide him in the right direction. I agree.
Dwayne said that Dan had tried to hire that Dan tried to hire him to kill someone.
The issue becomes, do we have proof? And I think that's Svensson's biggest thing, is he wants a concrete proof before pulling people off of cases. Which I get, you know what I mean? I mean, do I believe Thomas? I can definitely believe him, but I get where Svensson's coming from, but at the same time, I feel like it would be safer to just pull him off, you know?
Yeah, like I get it, but God does it. It just sits. It don't sit right. Like I think this guy's a fucking scumbag, but considering the history that both Dan and Brian have had when it comes to cases, I just. Concerning.
Yeah.
Yeah, Toretti's amazing.
Oh, hey, it's actually funny you're here.
Oh?
Check the glove box.
Huh. Thank you very much.
Yep, I was gonna, put it at the hotel, but, funny you showed up.
I gotta go through all the damn Smiley reports again. You know how frustrating the Smiley case was?
No, I did not touch the Smiley case. So I don't know really anything about it. You told me bits and pieces here and there, but it was so long ago I don't remember
Yeah,
all of it.
it's just a fucking mess.
Yeah.
So, coming back at it with a fresh start.
Whoever just tried to speak over radio, you couldn't be heard.
10-4 is an accident.
That's in my bad books today.
Yeah, because of the 3-1.
Yeah, that.
You know
kind
that
of
was
active.
Conan that egged him on, though, right?
444 from 421.
Send it.
Can we 25 about last night?
Yeah, at some point. You want
Yeah,
to
Fred, just
25
let
to
me know.
Tsunami?
Yeah, sounds good.
10-4.
What happened last night?
Chet and I are pursuing something that others pursue.
That you don't want to pursue?
No, Chet and I are pursuing something that other officers didn't want to pursue and didn't process the scene correctly.
What's that?
Basically, a woman stabbed a medic outside of Pillbox Medical by Elgin. And a doctor shot the woman as the person that stabbed the EMS was fleeing, and the doctor shot her. And nobody collected the scene, nobody collected casings, did anything on the scene. So myself and Chet, want to look into it, because the doctor's not a cop, he's a fucking doctor. And he shot a fleeing woman. And so we're getting statements. Drake saw it all. Drake's willing to testify against a doctor,
Who's
a
the
resident. Is Weston, Dr. Archer Weston.
I don't know him.
So I actually ran it by Labar because I was curious. I wanted somebody from the DOJ's opinion, just as like, and he actually thinks that he should lose his weapons license and get at best an assault with a deadly weapon charge for it. And I agree, because he isn't a cop. He's a doctor. He should not be going and gunning women down as they're fleeing. Like, yes, did she stab somebody? 100%. I'm not saying she didn't. But he didn't dial 911. He decided to take into his own measures and shoot somebody when a doctor was next to him with a fucking taser out, too. So,
I think I'm stuck.
Yes?
I'm stuck. Excuse me?
Yeah. You need me to... You want to pass any keys?
No.
Okay.
No. How dare you? Shut up. Don't say anything.
Okay.
Don't.
Mm-hmm.
Don't.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even.
Oh.
Oh. No,
Okay.
no.
Okay. Okay. Guess I'll get that tow truck ready after all.
The fuck? I'm walking.
You sure you don't want me?
You've got keys.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah.
Strong current.
This is fine.
All right.
I am fine.
Okay. Just making sure.
This is fine. Everything is okay.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I am not saying anything.
Ooh, you're thinking it though.
No.
Right. Okay. Okay.
You know, in your history with Thomas Dwayne, does he
Yeah.
hold his word?
Barely knew the man. But he manipulated a lot of good people.
Yeah.
Lied to some good people. People that are willing to testify against him. Bryce Miller, Fledgero Versetti, Flop Dugong. He used Flop to get dark.
Yeah.
And that pissed me off the most.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh.
You didn't. You didn't.
Okay. I was just curious because over the phone, you know, he apparently he wants to turn himself in, but he wants a plea deal. So I told him I'd pass it along to Toretti and Dan.
421 to dispatch. Is it starting to snow?
10 for it.
Oh, Jack! Yeah, that's how weather
Okay, I'm
works.
turning my radio
You
off.
good?
But you know, and I begged and pleaded with him to not hurt any innocents, to not hurt you, to not hurt Malton, not hurt Toretti, you know, anybody that could
You
be.
didn't give him names.
No, I mean you, yeah. Toretti, yeah, because he knows.
You can't give these people names because then they're targets.
He already kidnapped you.
Yeah, I was a target, but then new names, new faces.
You sure everything's gonna be okay? It went from clear as day to literally pure white.
Shit.
What?
Just stranded in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
I'm sure it's fine.
That's fine.
Well, you know, I mean, in hindsight, yeah, I probably shouldn't have, but listen, it's just been weighing on my conscience a little bit. Yeah, I truly believe that everybody has a right to their court, you know, their court case, their trial. And so I
Yeah.
immediately rendered first aid to him before even checking up on you. And I don't want to regret that.
There are days. I regret not shooting Chastity some days, but I know that would have been right. The second time I got her into custody, she stabbed a therapist in front of me. I drew my gun, and I hesitated. And then she put her hands up. So I didn't shoot. Had her in, had the rage, got out, habeas corpus. And she was gunned down by Thomas Dwayne and his associates.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, she's dead now, so.
I just don't want to see other people hurt after saving his life and choosing to save his life, you know? And it's just been weighing on my conscience. And everybody I've talked to has told me it's not on you. You just did what's expected of you as an officer, but, you know?
None of us.
It just makes me wonder at times like this, you know?
Yeah, but none of us were to know that he was gonna break out.
It sounds like he didn't even know. When I talked to him on the phone, he said he wants to go back in, so. I don't know. I just hope he's a man of his word after all.
Bam, ba, bam. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Any second. Any second. Any second now.
Ducky. Hi, Taro. Ducky getting married is such a funny concept to me. Hey, TJ, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for the sub. Ducky got married. Cause I remember Ducky from Pillbox. Hey, TJS, what's up? Yes, another TJ sub, eh? I thought that was Tribble, but I think it's Tessa. Why can't we be normal?
Ziggy Zaddy, Sheriff Daddy, you're so brave. Woo, is that a pistol in your pocket? Are you just happy to see me too? Make the boys and girls giddy from Polito to the city. Oh, Ziggy Zaddy, Sheriff Daddy, won't you please arrest me?
Ladies and gentlemen, for your listening pleasure, ex-park ranger Ziggy Bugs, finest county treasure. Seatbelt check before you wreck. Oh, who am I kidding? It's Bugs. We demoted sidewalk cop, but he get his...
Tiro. What were you saying?
All hail the king. Sisters join along.
Want me to check real quick? You want to have a debrief because Thomas Dwayne's free.
Oh, jailbreak, yeah.
Molten.
Hey, Forrester, did Denzel contact you yet?
Actually, he hasn't for a little while.
No, maybe you should try calling him. We really need to nail him for murder.
I'm not
I know you got his number.
You know, Dark wanted me to assist with a manhunt for him. When are we gonna lead that? Because I mean, I'm right there. I'll be at the top of the list. Like,
yeah.
1-footed 180 twist. Zigzag across the floor. Shuffle in diagonals. How can I climb cram in a clean can? Wait, how can I climb how can I cram? How can I cram clam in a clean cream can? Fuck, bro. You got me. 1-footed 180 twist. Back across the floor. Yes, I have. Throw down, whatever it's called. In my head. Wait, what? What? Show me. Rolo, thank you. It should hopefully, like, we need it to go away. You know? Oh my god. You wish you could. The Francis prank call where Tourette's behind him. No, it's when Francis does a prank call and the people behind him. Hello? Ow! Hello?
Damn, I was gonna do that to you.
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Fantastic. How are you?
I'm good. Those sultry tones. You sleepy?
No, I'm not actually.
No.
You're late for a meeting.
You got a
You
meeting?
know, if you weren't such a virgin, you could have been here on time.
Wow. Okay.
Tell me that's not the fault, though. Tell me that's not the fault.
Well,
It is
well,
the
well.
fault.
If it isn't my third favorite boy.
Third favorite boy?
You know, the
Walked in here
Weak link
earlier and they're
tripod.
like, "Who the fuck are you? Why aren't you in here?"
Oh yeah, I gotta speak to you. Like actually speak.
I brought a
Betty
doctor.
Frolic, then Honey Quick.
Yeah, that's what
I
Malton's
have,
doing too.
To some people. Been a couple days. Excuse me.
Forcer, get back here.
I've got.
Hey,
Ducky, I'll be
look,
back.
Look at what third of the tripod I dragged in.
Isn't all right. So
Report about that right now.
real
gotta
quick,
lock
we
the
need to
doors
pause
properly.
this. Forcer, why'd you miss roll call?
Because
Because of the virgins.
the virgins got me.
All right.
I don't know if we can say that.
Well, I just
Yeah, we
did.
can. We can.
Brody, what's your
We
excuse for
okay to
being
say
out
that?
of shift?
What did you just say?
What are you doing out of your shift
He
already?
makes a point. He is your shift leader. When's the last time you saw him?
Yeah, I was.
Look, I'm here. I can't be on full patrol. but
Toretti,
I'm
I-
gonna catch up on some things.
Already, I don't want to be that guy, but it's 17 minutes past 7 p.m. EST. I mean,
Yeah, I don't.
Isn't that when you go 42, man?
Are you sure that the AM and PM on your clock is
Clock
not
isn't
flipped?
messed up. Yeah.
I don't know
I'm-
why you
I'm
guys
ready
aren't
to
actually
go,
roasting him over the
please.
fact that he's signed up for NA, but he's never
I need
actually here
you.
for NA.
Well, that's like
that
half
is
of
exactly
the
what
NA
we're
police
roasting
force
for,
And I
anyway.
appreciate that you are here.
Toretti
Toretti,
is
we-
here for NA. We're
Toretti.
joking.
Toretti, look,
Toretti.
I appreciate you getting on to catch up on some things while you drive me around. Thank you,
I am
Toretti.
not driving you around.
I'm
I
You
need
drive
to
me
get stuff.
around.
You're like the tripod. Well, you can wait
I'm
till
not
after
going
roll
on
call.
duty. Okay, I can't. I need
Well,
another
okay.
day.
Anything else?
I have a question. If this smiley person is stabbing police officers, should we have a bolo for him or no?
Oh.
Probably a warrant more than anything.
I mean, yeah.
Well, see, thing is, when it comes to this smiley person, there's loads of shit. I'm gonna be taking lead on this investigation because I've dealt with them before, but I don't know what to fuck around with what happened before because there's a mountain of paperwork and it's all dead ends. So fresh start, and I gotta go through the paperwork. I'll take the right steps when I go over everything. Like, we need positive IDs before we can really act on anything. Like, oh, apparently it's this person, apparently it's that person, blah blah blah, this person says it's him, this person says that, he said, she said, we got nothing, we have nothing.
Wait a
Like,
minute.
what?
No. I'll tell you in a minute. Hold on.
I got something. Malton, apparently, you know, we're reforming people. If you can see behind Forcer and Ridley, we recently hired Al Sab for DOC.
Ooh, congratulations,
I
Al.
would like listen.
Rehabilitation.
I feel uncomfortable.
Listen, I would just like to state I
let me just
performed
stay
an
on this side of the
undercover
room.
operation.
Blonde,
Okay.
is that blonde DOC? You might want to stand over here if that's Saab in the corner. Just
I
trust me.
listen. I performed an undercover operation where I asked that man over there if he does dip his
DOC.
testicles
Did you
in
call me a
soy sauce,
DOC,
and he said he
Lauren?
doesn't.
No, I
so
said
that cannot be Al
dispatch
Saab.
and stay away from DOC.
So,
I mean, maybe he's
100%.
undercover.
Okay, sir, do you dip your testicles in soy sauce?
No, sir. My name's.
All right,
I
it's
was
not Al
not paying
Sab.
enough attention to what.
It's not Al Sab. Can confirm.
What?
You like lighthouses?
No, not really.
Yeah, neither do I.
Who is Brenda Pancakes to you? I don't know a Brenda.
Better
Pancake.
yet, what is she?
Do you have
doing?
multiple domestic violence cases against you?
No, my record is clean, sir.
Yeah, but
Martin,
So you got
you've
expunged.
completely lost control of this meeting here.
Do
You
you have
want
a
to do
problem
something
with
about
me
it?
and all of my cousins, you sick son
I
of a
think
bitch?
we're actually good to
No,
get
Miss
out there.
Forcer,
I
you
mean,
hold it down.
outside.
But yeah, we've discussed
Or are we supposed
everything.
to talk about Thomas?
Did you see him raise his
Oh,
fist at you?
hey, real quick, guys, we got multiple hut charges as warrants. Let's get them apprehended. I believe it's gonna be Carmela Corset, Lana Valentine, Thomas Dwayne, and Susie
Denzel
Carmichael.
Williams.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Lauren, I left
There's
his
not
number.
a warrant for
in-
that guy.
Oh, you've got me his number.
It's in the lobby. Can you call it every day, please? Thank you.
Don't worry, I've got it saved in my phone.
Nice.
It's good. Yeah, we're gonna have 4 huts plus this Denzel
Yeah, I need to
There's not a
re-up
warrant, though.
Denzel's warrant.
So I wasn't out. I forgot.
How's it going, Tessa?
All right, yeah, let's get out there.
This is
Let's get some huts in custody.
Yeah, we can. That's what I'm
Any
here for.
FCOs can take up to 2 ride-alongs, 1 each.
Hell yeah.
Malton,
get
if you
caught
need
up
any
with,
help, you know, just let me know if you need to know how to do things.
Hey,
Like what?
Are you talking to you need to talk to Anita? about that shit?
No. What do I need help with, Freddy? What are you doing here?
Bit, yeah, she was talking about Smiley stuff. Are you going to be riding around Molten?
No.
Bondi.
Hey, you taking either of you taking anybody?
I mean, I got like a bunch of
About what?
paperwork to do, but I think we should grab
I know.
Bundy.
Hey, Ridley, you have to.
Want to grab Bundy?
No.
I mean, I do want to grab Bundy. I just don't know how long I'm gonna be around for.
Here. Forster, I'm gonna send you something. We took something from Cy Carter like months ago that actually relates
Yeah,
to Mr. Smiley.
that's the thing. The whole Mr. Smiley stuff things from months ago. That's gonna be pointless at this point.
Why is someone assuming his identity?
I already know who Mr. Smiley is, but it's
Okay.
there's just so much shit that once was. We have to, instead of digging back into that.
Oh, what? We got a hard reset.
I'd rather that's the approach that I'm gonna take, because going through that shit show is going
never
to
come
take
into the city
and has
just
taken
do everything.
over a year.
Very complicated.
Ridley, are you talking about
on the right
where
track then.
Cy
Yeah,
Carter
Joshua
told us
thing.
who
Look,
all of
Duretti,
the
you'll
serial
get
killers
there
were?
one day. I tried to help, but then that anonymous complaint came
5480
through.
and 5481.
The
That report was so long I had to split
No.
into 2.
Hey, how's it going?
There's actually 3.
No.
I bet.
Yeah, that man, he cracked open like a coconut.
Mm.
I bet.
Hey.
Hey.
I miss
Yeah, he
you.
knows a lot about
Yeah, I
serial
know.
killers. Just as an
I'm hoping
FYI,
things
he
are actually
hangs
like,
out with them.
good, but
Yeah.
The
we'll see.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
The moment that we told Cy Carter that we couldn't prosecute him personally for anything past 30 days, he just told us everybody's secrets.
Yep.
What a dick.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Yeah. He pushes a lot of cocaine, and
A lot of people on
Theodosia
Vinewood
Addison
signs.
is part of a cult, and she's murdered people and enjoys it.
She thinks you're
Fucking
she's
Snow
you.
Nuki was also like a killer or some shit like that before she got off.
So Nuki was a killer?
Well, yeah, but this is like way back. That's the only reason he told us about it.
Yep.
They actually tried throwing Cy off of a building before Joshua Wade died.
Yeah.
Pretty
yeah,
nuts.
Joshua Wade used to make snuff films. Then we have Toby Argent, who used to be there for Chastity Dawes killings as well. Chastity Dawes
Yeah,
is not dead. Yeah.
Toby Argent was on a murder that I responded to the last couple of days ago, and
Yeah.
the mask that he was using on the scene was the same mask that Betty Swallux was wearing today, and I think the other individual was also Honey. It's all in the report that I just submitted, Lauren.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. They're all sick sons of bitches, but easy to know. Like, it's so easy.
The
to
weird
get
thing is that they're
overwhelmed.
a gang and they hang out with each other.
Yeah, that's why.
And a lot of them worked at Garage Q at
Yep.
one time. It's
Serial
pretty,
killer gang
pretty
gang.
weird.
Yeah, I got
very, very
Garage Q,
strange. Yeah.
Yeah, now they hang out Dollar Pills. That's where.
Maybe it's good
fucking-
Louis
what's his
died
name
then.
would
He was
hang out
probably a
there.
killer too.
Who?
Louis?
Louis. Who was Louis
No,
again?
but he did have some weird plans.
Baton, what were his plans?
This is a while ago. When did he die? Like 5 months ago?
A little
Who's
less
keeping
than that,
track?
I think.
I
Definitely
think
not me.
before that, when he kind of snapped and went to prison, he was planning on doing something. I want to say it was like along the lines of terrorism, but I don't remember.
No, so I'm just saying, with this Smiley
Huh.
stuff, there's too much going on that I'm starting it from.
From
You know.
scratch.
Pretty much. Like, we already have names, we already have people of interest, we already know enough about these people, but when it comes to charges, I'm not gonna try and dig up charges from last year.
Oh no, we're not talking
Like,
about
yeah,
charges.
I
It's people
can't
of
be-
interest that you could like interview,
yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, but they don't talk. No one does, or they try.
Cy
and they give
Carter
you...
talks.
Yeah,
He
but
talks a lot.
Yeah, but Cy Carter as well. He's full of shit. Like, he's full of absolute shit half the
I don't
time.
know.
I don't
some
know.
of
He
the
helped
things
us
that
catch a
he's-
murderer once.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
He did.
Yeah, who was his sister?
Well, he also
He
helped
will
us put
screw
away
over
Ezekiel.
anyone and anybody if it doesn't get him in trouble.
Yeah, the
That's
trick
true.
the trick with Cy Carter is have something to hang over his head because he does not withstand
Well, see,
pressure.
the thing is, as a woman, I don't want to deal with Cy Carter.
No, of course not.
That's
No,
why
you don't. You don't.
Listen, if he comes near you, just let me know. Okay.
Here's what you could do as a woman, Forcer.
Spray him
Say
with
if he
bear
doesn't
mace.
help, you're gonna get him banned from the Vinewood sign
Oh my.
And mountaintops.
and mountaintops. We could probably argue that the Vinewood sign is government property and charge him with felony trespassing if you really wanted to.
Oh yeah.
Or you could just say you'll ban him from women, and that'll really make him crumble.
Oh yeah. Betty Swallows and Honey Quick had their home broken into the other day. A bunch of people with masks broke into their home and shot them down. Spooky. Any,
Yuri Devlin's also, ironically, an interesting
can
source.
can you put the date in the title for me, please?
Okay.
Make sure you put the month first, though.
Yeah, I'm. I'm
Yeah.
fine with the. I'm
Make
fine.
sure the month's first.
With
Please.
month, day, year, barely.
Yeah, because that's how we learned it growing up.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I see these reports without dates in the title, and it hurts.
I've
me.
never I've had people telling me, not and others have but
Has
if you...
anyone explicitly said don't put the date in the title? Because I'm telling you, no one says not to.
No, but I've never been told you I've never even been told you should,
Have you never been on duty with me before?
I mean,
Wait,
you're
what-
not usually around this late, Lauren. Okay.
Yeah. The
What
reason.
type of date do you put in the title? Do you do like Pacific or?
No, is it just the
The
date
date.
of
It
the
happened.
No,
report?
that's
The
not what I
date.
mean. Like,
Yeah.
let's say, right, you're on the Pacific Coast, and it is 9 p.m. on East Coast. It's a different day. You know what I mean? Or if you're,
I'll be honest. When I'm
Oh, I
looking at
see.
dates in the
England.
MDT, I just assume it could be plus or minus 1 day just by
Mm.
default.
Yep.
The reason
Oh, I
for
gotcha.
that is
Yeah.
That's
people-
your standard
yeah.
deviation.
Yeah, basically. Like, okay, this could have been a day before or a day after.
And the reason is, I know that we have the date in the bottom, but the thing is, sometimes people submit reports like up to a week later than the actual incident itself, and they don't update that in the main report. They just rely on the auto date and time feature, and that I've had entire investigations ruined because people fuck up the entire timeline because they haven't put the correct date the incidents occurred anywhere.
I always put times in Eastern Standard Time because I've noticed that our court system, for whatever reason, seems to base a lot of stuff off of that.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
let me put the 13 then instead of 14.
Yeah, it's good to have there because then we know for sure.
Look, as long as the 13 comes after the month, that's all we care about, Anita.
Yeah, it
Yep.
does because that's how it
I-
totally makes sense, and I'm
113.
so used.
I don't want to be
yeah.
thinking that
Yeah, 'cause
it's
there's
the
13 months.
month. Yeah, it's the second January in the year.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
we
of
would
course.
totally think about that. Those freaking Europeans and their stuff. They're so weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bundy, you need to get that over to your dispatchers as well because it.
Okay,
I don't
I'll
know
from
which
now
one-
on.
Which ones are not following up on that? 'Cause that's part of our standard template that we use, as we're supposed to be doing that.
Is that the one Sydney? Is that from Sydney?
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
By the way, I'm gathering reports about Chatterbonks.
Fitzpatrick.
Ooh, I took a report about him a long time ago. He turns people into cupcakes.
Yes, he kidnaps people and takes them to grandma's, and
I got a couple of statements and I grabbed other reports that were on file that we didn't charge him with from the last week and a half and so on. I'll start thinking about grabbing a bunch of charges and putting a warrant out for him.
All right, can you remove the people that didn't show up?
Oh,
from
yeah,
dispatch, by the
yeah.
way?
You know who actually knows about Chatterbox a little bit would be Mike Block. And it's either Carmela or it's someone named Carmen.
Well,
And I know Carmela is a
Carmela's-
wanted terrorist.
Yeah.
Mike Block, it's like he's not like a good person to trust on his word, I would say.
Well, he led us to Chatterbox for that first ever fun house that they dubbed it.
Okay.
But
Oh, Ridley, you know that Mike Block got fixed, right?
yes, I do.
Like he's not. He's
At the
not
time,
nice.
he was
Oh, well,
nice Block. That's why he helped us.
I guess we don't need any more blocks in the world. It's a good thing he got fixed.
Don't need many more blocks in the world, huh?
See, I'm still wondering if it was us that caused the brain
Huh.
damage or not.
No, I have a whole report about that. It was Andy Jones tasing him upwards of 50 times.
She didn't do that.
I mean,
it was
that's
verified. It was less than 20. Which
What
come
do you
on,
guys
he gets,
mean with
he gets
he's
tased
faked?
at least
I
like
don't-
20 or more times a day.
I don't know if it was verified so much as he said it was 50 or more times, and then she said no, it was 20, and he said okay, whatever you say, because
But
you're
there was
always
witnesses
right.
who vouch for her on that. I'm more inclined to believe a greater amount of people than one.
Well, did we just check with the doctor?
We
Or
did.
the EMS that pulled
We
the
did.
taser
I
prongs
took
out?
him and he got an MRI and he didn't conclude anything about it being prior or not. He just said that, hey, his heart is like pretty fucked up and his frontal lobe is completely fried.
Yeah, he was standing in the kitchen doing dishes, and then he just loudly screamed, "Let me out of here, dog!" And then he went back to being nice, and it was the saddest and creepiest thing I've ever seen.
Saw him have a panic attack while
Damn,
he was
dog.
crouched in a corner.
It's like a Sarah McLachlan commercial.
Should have seen when we got him to say the word bitch. It was just
You should have seen when he went into cardiac arrest, and we had to make Dan hold his hand so that he came back to life.
I was there, Bundy. And Toretti thought it would be a good idea to tase him. Which it actually was a good idea to tase him.
Oh, there you go.
All right, I'm gonna leave.
Okay, 438.
Yep. All right, I'm
What?
gonna go.
You know my
look
name.
for Reddy if he's in the office
Oh, he's-
still.
Okay, 438.
You're making me into a number, not a person.
It came to mind.
Speaking of
4:30.
which, Zero Figures will probably complain about me, Divine. So I'm gonna try to my best to
Zero
avoid them.
Figures?
That's what I call her. because
Okay,
she
I'm gonna
makes
do
no
a
money.
request for assistance.
Okay. You got a lot of, okay. I actually need to speak to you, Ridley,
And I'm here.
with
What do you wanna
internal
talk about?
affairs.
Oh, fucking. About what?
I'll disclose that in a minute.
Okay.
Hey, Laura, could you back me up?
Okay, I gotta go back him up.
All right.
I
Let me-
said
oh.
Laura. I said Laura.
I'll do
Let me-
dispatchy stuff until you guys.
Did I ask, Ridley? Oh, I said Laura.
Oh my
I
god.
gotta get a Malton here as well.
You're very tall.
Yes, I am.
You look like that.
Oh
you-
god, this is terrifying.
You look like you're in the X-Files. I love it.
Very brown.
Okay, well, the captain's office is being used, so can you go in the kitchen? The second best thing I got.
Yeah.
If you'd like to take a seat,
No.
you should probably take a seat for this one.
I don't really want to.
You should probably take a seat.
Why? You don't even. Do you know what happened?
I'm internal affairs,
That's not an answer.
and we're gonna talk about that after you take a seat.
I don't want to take a seat though. These. Have you ever sat in these
Lauren,
seats?
you're very
Lauren?
loud.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
They splinter.
It's about Ridley.
They
I didn't know if you wanted to
splinter.
be- Yeah.
They splinter,
All right.
Lauren.
Mm. Sounds
Have you
like
ever
a you
sat
problem.
in? They splinter. That's my problem with them. It hurts pulling
How you
splinters
doing?
out of your ass. Have you pulled splinters out of your ass? It hurts a lot.
Have I pulled
Okay, this
splinters
is
out of my ass?
yes, because she wants
No.
me to take a seat, but I'm telling her every time I sit in these goddamn chairs,
No,
they're
I've
not
never pulled
sanded.
splinters out of my ass.
I
I've pulled
have.
splinters out of my toe.
I've pulled them out of my ass because these chairs are not sanded down. They're not
What's
smooth.
next? You gonna tell me? Never mind.
Let me shut that off.
All right. You want an officer advocate?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Who would you like?
I will take.
I could be your officer advocate.
That would be unethical.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I'll take Tessa Lamb.
She's tied up.
No, she isn't. What do you mean?
Yeah, she's catching up with Toretti about a case. They're in the captain's office. That's why I
my
couldn't
God.
go in there.
Then I want Bundy.
He's not an officer.
But he's an employee.
But he's not an officer advocate.
Oh my God.
I mean, you
I'm
don't
very
need one.
limited.
If you really don't. If you really want one, we could wait.
Then I want Malton. I'm going down the list here. Forza, you're looking very like plastic woman. You look like a statue.
Tall.
You're leaning.
I can't climb on the table. Wait right there.
Okay. Where is he?
I can't
He's
climb.
in there.
Is there a thing on the Trello? Because I don't see anything on the Trello about
Hey,
it.
it's not it's nothing super serious. Okay, fill you in. He keeps. There's some girl complained about him because they have some issues. I just wanted to get his side of things. I didn't put it on the Trello yet. I took it last night. The only thing that's concerning is he did say some stuff on Twitter that was questionable, and I took pictures of it. But it's literally him and this girl seem to have an issue. So I'm pretty much. I don't think it's anything that needs to be on official capacity. I think just needs to be told to knock it off, essentially.
Okay.
So.
All right. All right, so I guess I'm here in an advocate capacity. So yeah, my rank doesn't really matter for this. So keep that in mind, you two.
Okay. Does he suffice, Ridley?
Yes, he does.
So yesterday, January 12th, 2021, we were on duty together. Do you remember yesterday?
Yes.
Okay. Do you use Twitter often?
I wouldn't say often.
So
Frequently?
how frequently? Like, could you describe it to me just so I know for my personal notes?
Here and there. Occasionally. Every so often. Not every day. I'll send maybe.
So not every day, like a
5
few times a week.
A few times a week. Probably like 5 tweets a week.
So, what's your relationship with Paris Dior?
She stalks me.
Okay. How so?
She will show up at random locations. She'll call me at random times. She'll make suggestive comments towards me. She pressures me to give her a ride along. She pressures me to ask sergeants and above to get her a ride along with me. She has threatened my significant other to me. She's a stalker. But
have you talked to anybody about it?
Yeah, no, because it seems kind of low level.
Okay. Yeah, that's more than fine. So essentially, Twitter yesterday, did you tweet breaking news at Paris Dior gets peed on by strange people? Did you tweet that? Yes or no?
I just have a question. Is any of this leading to anything criminal?
No.
If If it did,
Yes.
they would
Yeah, I
have
did.
to.
Yeah,
They
I
would have
did.
to have read you your rights.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I did. I did tweet that.
Okay.
Also, I should say, if they think it's going to lead to something criminal, then they would have to read you your rights on the spot, and
Mhm.
they couldn't use anything you said before your rights were read against you.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to
I
use
know.
anything,
All
you
right.
know. She responded to you, at which you replied with, "At Paris Dior, good luck. Just make sure you shampoo with your head lice ass." All in caps. Is that correct?
Yes. Do you know the context of this, or is it just questioning?
I'm just questioning.
Okay.
I'm just making sure I've got everything right. And then I would love to be filled in on it.
No problem.
And then at which point, at some point you said, "Stay out of my business," in all caps. And you witnessed her come into the office with me to make a complaint. Correct?
I said that to Carmela.
Oh,
because
that is
she
Carmela.
tweeted at me
Correct. But
to stay out
when-
of women's
you remember when
business.
Paris came by MRPD?
I do,
this
yeah.
night, and she walked into the office with me.
Yeah.
As soon as I got in the office with her, I immediately saw a tweet from you saying "snitch gang" in all caps.
Okay, did I
Was that
tweet
you
that
that
at
tweeted
her?
that? Yeah. Yes.
I added Paris Dior.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Do you not remember?
Kind of a long day.
Yeah. I have a picture of it if you want to see it.
Not really.
Okay. But you did do all these things.
Yes. Yeah, I did.
Okay. I would love to hear the context.
All right. So it's gonna get a little odd. So earlier
I'm
in
all
the day,
for it. Mhm.
earlier in the day, I was standing
How
out
long before?
probably about an hour and a half.
Okay.
An hour and a half before that,
These
I was
little man
standing and
lips.
talking to
I am a
Jimmy
powerful
Schilt, the
woman.
EMS.
Yeah.
And I don't remember what popped off, but had to kind of leave, and then it stopped all of a sudden. So I stayed there for another minute, and Paris was jaywalking. So I was telling her not to jaywalk. And then she started making some comments. They weren't sexual or anything. It was along the lines of like, get me a ride along, and this other stuff and other things that Paris just says. I kind of zone her out sometimes. It's kind of like a filter, but that kind of stuck out. So I told her, no, you're not going to get a ride along. And then she said she was going to go to my superiors and ask for a ride along. So that was the first instance of us talking. And then fast forward to when we were trying to get Carmela. So we're all staked out. You remember you changed them to.
Yep. I had the beach shorts on. I had a blonde ponytail. I remember.
Yes, it was like
tank top.
Yeah, but yeah, that would be exactly it.
Yep.
Sorry, just 1 second. I'm just going over things.
No, take your time.
So I remember trying to clear with you guys.
Mom looks so
tweet, like
small.
tweeting at Carmela because she was like looking for a party or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
And I'm fairly certain I got clearance to do that, but either way, did it.
You tweeted at Carmela about the party, correct?
Yep. So I did that, and then Seven Figures
Tiny.
and Paris and Natalie Lorenzo started aggressively tweeting at me. And then eventually it got to a point where I don't remember who called who. I'm going with, I called Paris because she is friends with Carmela. And I want to see if she might have any indication about like the party or whatever. So then she started telling me that Clarence put on her MDT profile that she has lice, which is why I told you that she has lice.
Mm-hmm.
And then she lightly confirmed that she might have had lice at one point.
Clarence confirmed the head lice thing. I was. She do go.
Well, so did Paris in the phone call. So we were talking a little bit. She's asking, I don't remember. I don't think she actually asked for ride-along stuff, but she threatened me on the phone about those tweets. and she alluded that her seven figures and Natalie Lorenzo were going to harm me, like physically harm me. And I said that over the radio to you guys, that she made this threat towards me. And then I go down to Mission Row and I'm gonna clock out, and then she is there and immediately starts antagonizing me along with Yuri Devlin, who Devlin made various comments that they were gonna get me in, I don't remember what type of punishment, but some sort of punishment.
Oh, he's a convicted murderer.
I know. I remind him every time I see him.
Oh.
But I think that's something he was gonna talk about.
Was the last thing you tweeted before you went 42 the snitch gang comment?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Can I speak to you first? I would want to speak to you as well, Malton, but I feel like you're an advocate, so it probably should
conflict of interest.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't.
I mean, I don't know. They just seem like they have issues. My biggest issue with it is the snitch.
Well, keep it off of Twitter.
Yeah.
While off
Yeah,
while
exactly.
God,
That
you
was my
are
recommendation.
So small.
Excuse me. You're wearing like 8-inch heels, so. Excuse me.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. Okay, so my recommendation was what you said, basically, like, keep it off fucking Twitter. Keep it off Twitter.
Yes.
Unprofessional. And the snitch comment, I never want to hear him say something like that again
Never.
on Twitter, or I'm going to get a sergeant to strike him.
Yeah.
Because I am not going to tolerate officers calling people snitches for talking to an officer. I'm not tolerating that shit.
No, that's perfect.
All right, yeah, that's why I wanted to keep it off the Trello, because it's nothing major. So, all right.
So small.
Well, but you're lacking feet. You make up. Never mind. So, Ridley, I've got a recommendation. Listen, going over everything, here's what I'm going to be saying. Keep it off Twitter. It's unprofessional. Do not do this shit again. As far as the snitch comment, if you ever make a snitch comment towards a civilian for talking to the police again, I'm going to go out of my way to recommend you for strike points. I don't think you're a bad officer. I actually think you're an amazing one. I just keep it off Twitter. It can be viewed as unprofessional. It could look bad on the department. And then you have civilians coming and making complaints about you. And let's be real. Yeah, it's not serious this one time, but you keep getting a bunch of these like this. It's going to force my hand. And like I said, quite frankly, the only thing that really made my skin crawl was the snitch comment, because I'm not going to have officers calling civilians snitches. It's bullshit. Looks bad on the department. Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what was that?
That's a yeah.
Okay. Then that's going to be my official recommendation. It's just going to be a warning. Keep it off Twitter. I get it. If you guys have personal issues, just try not to let them bleed into work and bleed them into public spaces such as Twitter, okay?
I have a question, though. Why didn't we arrest her?
For?
Criminal threats.
What criminal threats?
I told you. I said it over the radio.
You saw
that
her
she's
right there. Then you arrest her.
I mean, there's like two people, a fucking convicted murderer. And, I mean, this is kind of like outside.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't even hear you on the radio. At least I don't even remember it.
All right.
So, but if you want to arrest her, we have 30 days. Let's go arrest her. But that being said, either way, I give a fuck. We can talk about that afterwards. That's my official recommendation. Keep it off Twitter, especially between you and her. It's clear you guys have issues. And don't ever talk about anybody being a snitch on Twitter again, or I'm going to go out of my way to recommend for strike.
All right.
All right.
I had something to say, but I completely forgot.
Okay. Well, if you remember, feel free.
I think she's, honestly, I'm being completely... Is this over now?
Yeah, for now.
Completely concluded?
Yeah. You know what?
All
Yeah. Right. But you understand what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
Completely.
Don't call her a snitch.
Okay.
Don't call people snitches.
Don't call anybody a snitch, any civilian, and don't do this shit on Twitter. Like, getting into it with people on Twitter, it's just unprofessional. I get it. Trust me, I really do. I've gotten heated before. Trust me, I have. I get emotionally attached to people.
No. I think it's a misunderstanding with that.
Okay.
It wasn't a heated exchange. I wouldn't view it that way at all. Okay. I think what she was on,
But it's hard to interpret text. You know what I mean? and so
No,
that could
I-
look a certain way.
I know what she was doing.
But yes, this is concluded either way.
Hmm.
Like I said, I think you're a great officer. I
You're
didn't. I took
forcing
it all with a
Shed
grain
to
of
open the
salt,
doors
but
of the
either
jewelry
way,
store
you
for a
know, I could
hostage.
see all those tweets. And when I saw Snitch
mate,
Gang ask your,
sorry.
I was thinking,
We
IA
can't do that.
could-
If they don't have
Yeah.
the key to get
Yeah,
in,
that
we're not going to be doing that. That's going to establish a bad precedent.
Ed, can you hear Svensson?
Hey, I don't mean to
10-9,
interrupt.
sorry, it's very loud.
I was talking it over with Toretti, and I had a very stupid revelation. I have a recording of Smiley admitting. I actually have a recording of him admitting to it.
Okay, that's huge.
He left it on my doorstep.
Okay. That's huge. Well, shit.
I can.
Get those
It's
charges.
actually it's in the report from yesterday. Angel took that down. It starts out as him talking as the tramp like normal, and then he switches to his smiley voice, and it's I feel really stupid for not thinking about it, but I haven't really been in my right mind right.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. What you need to do as soon as possible, list of charges for all the tramp killings.
Okay.
And then on top of that, we'll add the final one, which is the, would you say it was an assault or attempted murder?
I would say it's an accessory to.
Don't you even think
Assault. I don't think the intention was to kill me.
So
If
it's
they
probably gonna
intended
be
on
a-
killing me, they would have dumped me in the water. They would have moved me somewhere that I wouldn't be found. I think they even called 911 for me.
So we'll call it assault with the deadly. Were you kidnapped?
Yeah. Well, I was placed in handcuffs at the dock, so yes.
So you went to meet with someone at the location.
Yes. So I guess
So,
maybe not kidnapping,
unlawful
but
imprisonment.
unlawful. Yeah.
So you get a list of charges, and then for your attack, it will be unlawful imprisonment and assault with the deadly on top of it.
Okay. Plus everything else from the tramp.
Everything else from the tramp.
unfortunate, but,
Forces
sure.
law. We'll get a list
You
of
leave
full
me
charges.
so soon, Malton.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
I'll give you an hour, John. An hour.
All right, go get him.
All right, perfect. And then we can start writing up a warrant.
Okay. How soon do you need all those charges?
Well, it's entirely up to you. Like we have time to press, but then there's also the longer it takes, the longer he's out there.
Right. Okay.
Do we have
I'll,
units responding to that 90, the jewelry
try to
store?
get them
Yeah,
done
we've
tonight.
got people
we've got a
can.
lot.
Yeah, there's
So
yeah,
as
we might
soon-
need to bring in like 10 cops there though, because there's like 5 criminals.
What?
Why?
I don't know. There's
Because it was a 1031 Alpha with 3 suspects that then drove up to a jewelry store that had 2 suspects, and now one of the suspects from the 1031 Alpha is standing there watching. I don't know what's happening.
No, he went back in.
Well,
So Rami, Bobby, Mr.
no,
K,
no, I'm not going. No.
and somebody else, Jack Cortair. Is their fake hostage? I guess.
I was just curious because
And, I
nobody
think
was on
there's somebody else.
dispatch. That's all.
Well, we could talk to Owen about that. Maybe we can get some strike points for him.
So yeah, the way I see it is, no, fuck that noise, because I got on duty last night, and because right now on the radio they're demanding one hostage is released for them to open the jewelry store doors. Last night I witnessed, I was in Air 1 with Chet, and it was Polito Bank. They fucked up the thermite, so one of their demands was they go get more thermite and then come back. And we sat there and waited, and the car pulls up, they get back inside. I was led to believe that they were going to be just picking up their boys in the car, but no, they went back in and started doing the fucking thermite again, and I had Air 1 drop me off and I went back to the city.
Hey,
Like
John.
like that kind of shit is fucking dumb.
Oh my goodness.
Just the fox is here.
Mask off, please.
It's not a mask.
Excuse me, my friend.
Don't like that.
Pretty
What
sure
did
it's a
you say
mask.
to me, my friend?
Did I stutter?
Yes, you did, my friend.
Mask off in Mission Row.
Get yoked, my friend.
What the fuck is... What is that?
That's Chatterbox. He turns people into cupcakes.
This is why I'm not usually awake at these times. What the fuck, man? Jesus.
I don't really do clowns.
Okay, well, long story short, Lauren, I will get those charges to you by tomorrow.
Okay, you are amazing.
Do you see? There's going to be a riot at the jewelry store just now. There's going to be about 20 people there. You know that. There's going to be about 20 different criminals there.
Oh no.
Look at it. Can you see?
There might be like 4 or 5 groups of
Sec
4 people
22.
trying to do this.
Oh god.
Do I want to actually
There's one
look?
car on scene.
Who is that responding? Is that Chet?
Chet, Svensson, Anita, and one other.
God,
Oh,
everyone is
boy.
so tiny.
Dan.
Oh, there's Dog now. Oh, he's
Nice,
okay.
Lauren.
He'll be-
Nice.
Hey, does anybody know anything about that Chatterbox guy? There's like a million reports on him now.
I don't know. He seems like a fucking freak, man.
Apparently, he kidnaps people to takes them to Grapeseed and turns them into cupcakes. That's all I know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What?
I'm
Yeah, he was
sorry, I
telling-
was a little distracted.
He was telling me about his cupcakes one day, and he said a lot of people died making those cupcakes, but he implied that none of them were the people who actually made the cupcakes.
It's ready.
Hey, look, that guy, I've caught him before. 2 people complained that he kidnapped them, but it was kind of the only evidence we had was their word versus his, and I've never seen any of the
Dude,
people
this is gonna be an
before in
actual
my life.
riot at the fucking jewelry store.
Well,
Have fun
sounds
with
like
that,
a them
guys.
problem. Unless are we gonna get ready in all SWAT gear?
Yeah, that's. I kind of wish we could go in all SWAT gear. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, there's gonna be a helicopter now.
Are you
Excuse me?
kidding me?
I'm almost. Oh. Oh.
What's happening? Wait, what?
Um, 344. Do we need to get the riot gear on?
I don't think it'd do you much good. They're just gonna shoot you through it.
Hold on. I know what I need to bring.
Oh.
I got this. This is my riot gear, by the way.
You're the cutest.
I got nothing.
We don't actually have riot gear, but sometimes it's, you know, it's fun to...
Yeah.
All right.
.470 roof of the jewelry store seems clear. I'm gonna stand up here and wait for the helicopter or for them to leave.
All right, I'm negotiating the last part of this. Essentially, what's going to happen is I'm getting that PDAR back.
Okay. Did they take it off someone here, or just one that we aren't accounted for?
It was one that we had unaccounted for. They're willing to go ahead and come out whenever we're ready. I've got. I'm going to have the hostages come out to the right here. They're requesting free passage, no spike
I'm
strips. I
wearing
got
my
the PDAR
helmet. It's
as
like
well
I don't even
for one of
have
the
a head
hostages.
for them to shoot.
They're
I
just
think
going
the
to be
jewelry
using class
store
1
is,
heavy pistols.
I think
if
it-
this
hey, I
turns
think they're
violent,
getting
but they're
out.
not wanting it to turn
I
violent.
think it's not turned into a riot.
They're not wanting it to turn violent.
Did
That's
Jack have a
fucking-
class 2?
Negative. There was
I
only
think there's
one, and
two
it was
separate
on
things
Mr.
happening
Kevin,
at the
but
jewelry
he,
store. So,
I
I mean, if that
negotiated for
90's clear, then
Okay, so you have it in your custody
Hey,
right
firm,
now?
sir, I have it
Guess
in
I
my,
don't gotta
I
go
have it in
over
my
it.
care right now.
Okay, we can downgrade then, I guess.
Tonight, Svensson.
We can downgrade to class 1 if you have the only
Hey,
class 2
firm.
present.
I wish I could wear this right now. It's fucking sick.
Yeah.
It's actually sick.
Everybody go ahead and load up in your vehicles. They're going to bring the hostages out to the
Are you
right.
guys done changing in there? I don't want to disturb you guys.
Yeah, don't disturb me, please.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
please
I
don't
know you
disturb
needed
me.
I know you wanted to fill me in on some stuff, but I'm sure you're filling something in with
Alright,
something
45
right now.
activating with a black and colored taxi occupied 4
Listen, I'm-
times.
You know, I'm doing what I'm doing.
Clear, currently
You'll be in the
heading
briefing room.
southbound. I'll let me know how
Yeah. Finish filling her in.
Hey guys, we got a bank truck to go to. Hurry up.
255
No, I don't.
secondary. Left eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Where are you? Where are you? At the briefing room?
We're in the briefing room.
Crossing lower power, continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave.
What the hell are you wearing, Divine?
Riot gear.
Passing garage C.
What is going on? This is riot gear.
Right, southbound
Yeah,
Center
yeah.
Street.
You're wearing
Passing MRPD now.
you're wearing jeans, a polo
yeah.
shirt, and a cowboy
Left
hat.
eastbound
Yeah.
Vespucci Boulevard.
That's your riot gear.
Goddamn right. I give them just enough.
You're wearing a tank top, a vest,
I think is that,
Right,
yeah, I guess
and a
southbound Poplar
gas
Street.
mask.
You got something wrong with gas masks now, Torrenti?
No.
Left eastbound
Thomas
under Olympic
Dwayne
Freeway.
Yeah, I saw you got broken out.
Yeah.
What else is new?
I'm wrong. He apparently doesn't want to be out. He wants a plea deal. So you're the officer. I'm bringing it to the DA. DA can go. You know, you can bring it to the DA if you're interested in that. He wants a plea deal. He said he's not going to harm anybody on the outside. He doesn't want to be out, but he's not going back unless he gets a deal. Unless we find him. So I wanted
He
to bring
wants
that
a
to your
plea
attention.
deal for blowing up the hospital.
Yeah. Yeah. I
for
told him,
what?
hey, I can't do anything about that. I'll bring it to the right people.
For what? What is he gonna give us?
Yeah, that's up to
that
you.
would be
I didn't
worth
want
a
to go.
plea
I didn't
deal?
want to touch it. I didn't want to touch it. I wanted to
He
bring it
did
to
say
you.
Dan's murdered somebody, so we do. He might have some info about that. He said Brian sent him to go murder somebody, I guess, before Dan was a cop.
Yeah, he was Brian had Dan work undercover at the taco stand. I questioned him about it. Thomas and Carl Crimes. We're gonna have him do something.
Carl?
Yeah, Carl Crimes and Thomas Dwayne. Yeah, they were the lead suspects in Richard Dark's attack. But then
Really?
Brian was withholding all the information, and that's when I had to drop the whole case because it went cold. I was a target right from the get-go. Dark was kidnapped, tortured, my initials carved into his chest. Audio recordings were sent to me, and Brian suddenly knew nothing about the Illuminati.
Okay. Stay safe, Admiral.
Is he going 42? Is the Admiral going 42?
No, he's on a boat. Look, I was supposed to have a meeting with him. Obviously, I had some unfortunate circumstances come up over the.
Send it. Send it.
Hey, have any of you guys seen Mad Max? Doesn't he?
I'm in
seem
the
like he'd be a
briefing
party
room
clown
going
out
over
of
some
the Mad
stuff.
Max
did
world?
Do you
you-
need a vice admiral right now? All right, can I?
Do you guys like Mad Max?
Listen,
I
guys,
like
you're
Mad
joining the
Max.
Shark Rangers. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Well, those
We
are
can
the
talk on the
movies
way,
that-
Toretti. I'll be there pronto.
Chet, stop hitting on my son.
And then, is it Thunderdome or is it Road Warrior?
I'll be there as soon as possible, Admiral.
Confirm.
You're not wearing. Please don't tell me you're wearing that. Please change, Lauren.
You're not my superior.
Oh
But
my
Svensson,
God.
Svensson is.
He's gonna kill
Why are you
you.
dressed like a scav?
He's gonna kill me. You wait until you see what Divine's fucking wearing.
Oh, do I want to know? Oh,
I'm so excited.
42176, the latest 90 at the bank truck.
Copy for
That's
21.
stolen
Marking
car,
you in
sir.
now to the latest
Of
90
course not, my
bank
friend.
truck time
Why
stamp
would you think
2011. Any additionals responding to that?
Because it is.
You yucked, my friend. Yuck off! What the
All right, disregard maybe, I guess.
Yeah, Ephraim, we'll hold off.
Fine doing. Hey, check. Can you come outside MRPD real quick?
Yeah, from sir.
This son of a bitch was tweeting at my son. Talk to him. You're hitting on my son on Twitter? What are your intentions?
Hello. What? I'm the Vice Admiral. Okay.
Okay.
You ready?
I want a hat.
Okay, put on a hat. Admiral, how urgent is it? I just got on my clothes.
It's incredibly urgent. Couldn't be more urgent.
10-4 LSIA.
Yeah, underneath the bridge near the parking lots.
There you go.
I,
There you go.
if I could fly over.
Listen, we've got some jewelry store robbers that got away in a boat. We're gonna need to find them. It's very urgent.
Now, come on. This Shark Ranger shit. Sorry, Anita.
Oh.
It's Shark Ranger shit.
You guys look good.
Who's your son?
Toretti.
Toretti, we're gonna have to leave Toretti behind.
That's not Toretti.
Yeah, he's talking to somebody. Oh. Listen, it's habit.
Actually, 444 stand by. I'm gonna drive into the canals behind Mission Row, pick you up.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
Hold on. I'm holding. I'm holding.
How did all the fucking tires go?
You know. Let me ask you a question, Laura. You know, professional opinion kind of question.
Yep.
I just can't be bothered to shave anymore.
Okay.
How do you think I would look with a beard?
You know what? It's entirely up to you.
Okay, well, I need advice. Because I just don't shave anymore. I used to keep the mustache trimmed, you know, with a little soul patch.
Yeah.
But I just, you know.
ED from dispatch, be advised, most recent 911
Here he is.
the Alta Street Olympic Freeway area.
Admiral! Where's the uniform? Alright. You don't...
It's urgent.
Yeah, we need to make sure... Trust me, I'm hanging this one up in the closet.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea.
Permission
Come
to
on.
board, sir?
Yeah, permission to come aboard granted. We gotta hurry. These jewelry store robbers are definitely still out here in the water somewhere, and we gotta find them.
Definitely. They definitely are over by the lighthouse, if I had to guess.
You know what? I was gonna say the same. Good call.
Hell yeah, good shit, Admiral.
I'm thinking the most efficient way to get there is around the Horn of Toledo again.
Okay. We could always get somebody to tow the boat.
I don't think that'll be necessary. It's a
Not
good
this
thought.
time. It's a good thought. I mean, it worked the first time.
I just think the quickest way there
Yeah.
would be to go around the
Once was a
Horn
ship
of
that
north of
put to
Toledo,
sea,
around to
and
the
the name of that
lighthouse,
ship
you know?
was the Billy
Yeah.
O.T. The winds blew hard about it down.
355
Blow me,
from
bully
438.
boys, blow. Soon may the Wellerman come.
You know, I pulled out
to
Marine
bring us
1,
sugar
and
and tea
I called
and
myself
rum.
Shark Ranger 1.
One day when the tongue
Did
in
Bobby
is
find
done,
out?
we'll take our
Obviously not,
leave
'cause you're
and
not fired, I
go.
guess.
Yeah.
She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on
I can't believe he
her a
sworn
right
us to
whale
secrecy.
bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow.
Yeah, that was crazy when he did that.
Hey, so Laura,
come to bring us sugar and
my
tea
question for
and
the Shark
rum.
Ranger so far.
One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Listen, the first rule is that there are no Shark Rangers.
Yeah, that's
Bobby
right.
has sworn us into absolute secrecy as a top secret organization that works within the Los Angeles Police Department and San Andreas State Police. You know, we're not to tell anyone because of this could be compromised by.
No line was
So-
cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was
Laura,
not
don't
on
say shit.
greed, but he belonged to the whale
Laura,
man's
if somebody
creed. She
approached
took
you and
that
said, "Were you with the
ship
Shark
in
Rangers
tow.
today?" What would you say?
Soon may the Wellerman
With the
come
who?
to bring us sugar and
Exactly,
tea and rum.
exactly.
This is why I love
Day
her.
when the tonguing is done,
You love her?
we'll take our leave and
Yeah.
go.
Like as a sister, though.
For 40 days or
Yeah,
even
yeah, that's
more, the line went slack, then tight
Like-
once more. Oh, boats
like as a
were
sister,
lost,
yeah?
there were
Yeah,
only
Admiral.
four, but still that whale
Okay.
did go.
Just checking.
Soon may the Wellerman come to bring
It's not a
us
big
sugar
boat, you know.
and
There's just not a whole
tea
lot of
and
room
rum.
for
One
any
day
other
when
kind
the
of love, you
tonguing
know?
is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Well, there's like,
As far
there's no
as
bed or
the
anything, you
bird,
know.
The
if
fight's
that's what you're
still
looking
on, the line's not cut,
No.
and the whale's not gone. The Wellerman makes
We
his
did get a bike in
regular
here,
call
though.
to encourage
Do
the
you think we
captain,
can manage
crew,
with a
and
boat on
all.
board?
Soon may the
Another
Wellerman
boat?
come to bring
Well,
us
a boat
sugar
with a
and
bed
tea
in that
and
boat,
rum.
so it'd be like
One day when
a
the
boat
tonguing
and a
is
boat and
done,
a
we'll
bed.
take
What would
our
be the point of
leave
the
and
second
go.
Just in case.
Soon may the Wellerman come
That's smart.
to bring
I like what you
us
think.
sugar
We should
and
try
tea
that.
and rum.
In case you rock the boat,
One day
you
when
know.
the tonguing is done, we'll
Yeah,
take
because
the
it
boat's
flips
intact.
like it
Yeah.
has the
Exactly.
happen in that tunnel.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, shortcut, I got one in mind.
I think, you know, I was gonna buy a sailboat, Owen. You know, I always had my eyes set on a sailboat. You know.
I don't know. I need the motor, you know.
Well.
Love motorboat, you know. Love motorboats.
Is that so?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you know, wouldn't mind motorboating. But I've always been a sailboat type of guy. You know, I'm starting to think maybe I should just buy a tugboat. For
You're
Shark
sounding
Ranger
like
shit.
Snow all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's
Buy a
expensive.
tugboat and then never use it, or actually try
But
to
we
use it
use
every
it.
opportunity, which is like twice a year.
Yeah, but we're the Shark Rangers.
It's so slow. I don't know if we
Could you
catch anyone
could you
in a
imagine
tugboat.
going up to the lighthouse in a tugboat?
Man, I don't know if I'd live long enough to make it there. I feel like old age might catch me. Listen, fine, I'm only 25, man. I mean, I make it that long.
You're only 25. I'm 34, Owen.
God, you're fucking old, Jesus.
Whoa, Laura, you're like 33.
No, they're not.
Back me up.
They're
here.
not.
I'm not old.
Ailston,
old,
they
Lauren.
they
What?
The under 34 club here has spoken.
Guys, please.
I don't know what to say, man. Just, God, like, kind of killed my vibe by saying how old you were and gross.
Excuse me.
Am I,
thought you were
wrong,
like
Lauren?
40.
Yeah, I thought you were like 50, Owen.
Let's just say.
Wait, I thought you
Let's just say.
Raven, Snow and Luca. were
Yeah,
fucking...
let's just say.
How old
I
were
wasn't
you?
consulted. There wasn't a discussion. That's all I gotta say on the matter.
What does that mean?
That's all I mean.
Okay, Owen. Whatever you say, man.
I just mean, no one told me. Raven never told me he was 53. And then I found out he was 53, and it was way too fucking late.
Well, you know, I've been in a
Child
similar
soldier.
situation, and I just say the age is wrong on my identification.
That's what that shit says saying, huh? Because I'm
Yeah.
definitely not 25.
You're definitely not 25, Owen. You don't have to lie
I'm
to
like
us, okay? We're
41.
all internal affairs here. And Shark Rangers.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, we're sworn to secrecy.
Well, I mean, she's sworn to secrecy about the Shark Rangers, but is she in it? I don't know, man.
No, this is you. This is you guys. This is you thing.
Okay.
I'm along for the ride. I'll understand if you need to incapacitate me and ditch me in the ocean to make.
Never.
Me
I would never do
Listen,
that. What the hell?
I don't want to worry anyone, but Vice Admiral is this thing lisping really hard to the left on some of these waves?
No, definitely not.
Okay, because I feel like it's lisping really hard to the left whenever we catch air.
We get 52 in
470.
mission row immediately.
10-4, Echo 476.
70, still in Marine 1, still looking for those jewelry store robbers out in the ocean. We'll let you know if we find them.
Seaman
Just making
one.
sure. Seaman one.
Shark.
We can't say that. We can't say that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we're just on.
Shark medic's en route.
We're just in the boat. We're not.
Did you just hear what that EMS said?
Yeah.
Well, rip their job. Ooh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Admiral.
Uh-oh.
Admiral.
Uh-oh.
Admiral.
We're trying to steal. Who's got the paddle?
Did you bring the paddle?
I didn't bring the paddle. I don't think we
Okay,
need it.
let's see if I can do
Okay,
something.
maybe just grab onto the back and just kick.
Okay.
I wouldn't dive. That's like 5 feet deep.
Alright. I'm pushing back here.
Okay, keep pushing, keep pushing.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
Keep pushing.
I'm giving it a push. God, my stomach.
Alright.
Trying to
Try it
push
now.
this thing. I'm pushing. I'm pushing.
Hey, can you make sure he's not under the propellers?
Pushing. It's hard to fight against.
Hey, Svensson, are you available?
Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm looking for these jewelry store robbers out in the open seas.
Okay.
I knew I'd make it to Vice Admiral at least.
And you did it. You
I
did
did
it.
it. I
Dream
did it.
complete. You know?
I joined the department with one thing, becoming a Shark Ranger. And I did it. I founded it. Co-founded
You
it.
joined the Shark Ranger department with one thing on your mind, to become a Shark Ranger.
And I did it.
Yeah,
we did it,
was,
Owen.
honestly, it's hard not to, given that lineup, but you did it.
Yeah. That day we sent Bison on foot patrol.
I don't think he'll ever forgive us for that.
I don't think he'll.
But you know what? Doesn't matter. He's a subordinate. He has to pretend to like us
Yeah,
anyways.
I think he'd probably dance on my grave at the cemetery for that day.
Yeah, I don't think he's pouring one out for any of us.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pull one out for him.
Why not?
Again, it's like you said.
He has a little bit of an attitude.
You know,
Are we talking like Spartan level attitude or just attitude?
I don't get attitude from Spartan.
Yeah, I don't either.
We found some rocks. We're good. Never mind.
I surprisingly don't get attitude from Spartan.
I got a little bit, but I haven't seen him in like probably a month. I don't know if he's like avoiding me or I'm avoiding him unintentionally, but I've heard about it.
Yeah, I've heard about it too, which is why it surprised me, you know?
I did pull him aside. Him and like, I think it was Pons. And just
I
like
remember that
screamed
day.
at both of them for like an hour.
Yeah, I remember that.
I just was like, you piece of shit, you'll never be nothing. I don't think he took that. You know what? I don't think he took it personally.
You don't think when pulling aside the cadet and calling him a piece of shit and telling him he'll never amount to anything, you don't think he took it well?
I don't think he took that well. And the fact that I did it to him in front of Pons, you know?
Why is that an issue?
I don't know. I just see them on duty a lot together, you know?
Oh.
Oh, they are? What? I had no idea.
Wait, what?
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 News to me.
What?
What's the
Right.
status of those 71s?
438 en route.
I really hope they figure out what's going on. These droids or robbers could be anywhere out
They
there.
could
so
be
just keep
anywhere, man.
Your head on a swivel, people. So you guys see any good movies lately?
No.
I watched Cool Hand Luke earlier. It's like an older like movie. It's about like prison in like the South of the United States.
Okay.
Pretty alright. It was pretty good. 7 out of 10.
Oh, I really want to watch Perfume again. Kevin got like a perfume killer stalking him, and it made me want to watch the movie because they've been quoting it.
Kevin, Mr. Kevin,
As in
the
Kevin.
Mr. Kevin.
No.
Oh shit, it's
Kid-
Kabun, isn't it? My bad.
Cadet Kevin. He's not a cadet
Oh.
anymore.
He's not a cadet anymore? I thought he was.
He's a deputy. He calls himself a cadet on radio, but yeah, he's a deputy.
Is he really? I can't tell if I'm being fucked with. I genuinely can't tell.
397. He got promoted.
Yeah, he got promoted.
Got the-
Spartan
he
got
the
promoted
job.
too, you know?
I heard that, yeah. Was a little surprised, but I heard it.
Bison, Anita, Price. I don't know. There's loads of them.
Hey, 470, 444, 344, are you available?
No, go ahead, though.
I need to talk to you guys. It could be serious.
Okay,
Can you come to the lighthouse?
Lighthouse? No, I'm at the hospital.
Oh,
There's a dead guy.
You know what?
Hey,
344.
we're in a Polito
I'll
looking
break
for
off.
these tourists or robbers.
Right, slow
Already,
down.
what
Slow the
number is
boat.
it?
Slow the boat.
16, 17 that you've killed?
I can't. The boat doesn't slow down.
I need to get off the boat.
What are you gonna do? Swim there? You think it's gonna be faster?
I'm gonna run.
18.
Copy 10-3.
Run to
It is
where?
pretty serious.
To the station.
Sergeant, let's just go help Toretti.
Permission to take out Air 1.
I am on the way to help Toretti. I don't know what you guys mean.
Okay. Are we going to help Toretti?
Oh god, I can't get out. I can't get off the boat.
Do you want to visit that campfire
There we
again?
go.
No.
Okay.
Many hundreds more were drowned. Our herring craft, our trawlers, our fishing smacks as well.
344, it's not going to be any quicker.
There's a jet ski.
I don't think the jet ski's gonna be faster.
Listen, we're coming back.
From Yarmouth down to Scarborough, many hundreds more were drowned. Our herring craft, our trawlers,
Laura, come on, we're going back.
I need help. I can't stop.
They long to fight the bitter night and battle with the swell.
Freddie, where do you need a 25?
Pillbox.
The hospital.
Alright, 10-4.
So, Svensson,
421 to dispatch. I would have.
do I have permission to fly us to the hospital?
Do you have a? Are you helicopter certified?
I'm very nearly helicopter certified.
I don't think I can approve that. I'm not even
I know.
helicopter certified.
I know. It's so sad. This is why I need my L1 cert. They let me do a bank truck. They let me do some pursuit stuff. And they let me do a bank truck.
She has been practicing a lot, sir.
I mean, unfortunately, it's just, not
Yeah,
my.
it's understood.
Are you
wheelhouse
Air
to-
One?
No, I'm not.
Svensson? Oh. God, what the fuck is happening on the radio?
Ooh, I did provide Overwatch on a raid earlier. I love that people
How
on
did that
Twitter
go?
just, it's very well. We recovered the PD weapons that were stolen that day. A couple of fresh faces were shooting cops.
Really?
Robbing stores. And then when we were like, we've got the
Oh,
gun.
is it those guys from last night?
It was like this morning.
Svensson.
Svensson?
Svensson, please.
What do you mean?
Admiral, you're calling it very close here.
Spence.
I'm a professional.
Admiral, I'm not gonna sit here. I have complete 100 faith in you. I'm just
Yeah.
saying we're cutting it close.
Well, I mean, that's
But
how
every
we do
Shark
it,
Ranger cuts it close. I get it.
But yeah, these guys, fresh faces, fresh off the plane, robbed about 4 stores in a row, including the jewelry store. One of them, after shooting the cops. Wait, no, yeah, it was the one. Svensson, you were the hostage.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was why I was confused that you're elaborating like I wasn't there.
Because I completely forgot that was. Oh, okay. So
Sorry, this is just what we call Shark Ranger shit, Lauren.
we got him, and then raided him. Got the AR back.
Nice.
But the guy denied. Oh, he was like, we got the weapon, the one you used to shoot the officers. He was like, no, you don't, because I ditched it in the ocean.
What a fucking idiot.
He said that? Why?
Why would he say that? Oh, you good?
Yeah.
I will kill you. You run an officer over.
Oh, stairs.
This brings back bad memories.
Oh no.
This is where I almost died.
What are you doing here?
That was the meeting with Cedric Stanfield. Do you remember?
No.
Weren't you in the know about it?
Probably. Just
Wrangler and I, JTF meeting. Foreman double crossed us, gunned us down. I went through surgery, pulled my wires out, and continued going out on duty, and then I collapsed after a raid. I had to go through surgery again. No, like the IV. They have wires taped to me and shit, No, I'm not a How can I be a Shark Ranger and a robot, sir?
I don't know. Just
wouldn't I die? Why does that need to be asked, Owen? Okay.
Echo 4 back to Nate.
Is this where he is?
Happy to
No,
dispatch
no.
of 1041.
Then why did we come up here?
For a car.
What?
For a car, Owen.
Why don't we just take the boat? What the fuck is the point of this?
Copy 2, marking you at 1041.
This isn't any faster.
03, welcome to boat.
We could have been there by now in the boat.
Yes, sir.
Hey, we're going back this way, dude. All right, listen. I'm just saying,
that was easy.
the boat would have been there by now. That's all.
No, it wouldn't have.
And I think
No,
it's kind of a coincidence that Divine here has stopped us twice at that bonfire. I don't know what you're afraid of at the lighthouse, but I don't know. I'm getting kind of suspicious. Did you text Reddy something to like call for help and cry?
Never. I swear on my fins, sir.
Did you think it was weird when we started
Yeah,
crying
go
on the
for
radio?
419.
Are you still at the hospital?
Yeah.
He's doing it
Are you
again.
Ocean King?
Are you crying?
No.
You sure?
I'm standing right next to him. He's fine. He's fine.
Say you're not crying, Fred. I need to hear it.
I'm not crying.
10-4. Okay, he's not crying.
Yeah, but he's being weird. Like, weirder than usual. Like, he's.
Yeah, maybe he like
fucking
killed
weird.
someone again.
This is where I caught Chastity.
I thought she died or something.
Yeah, she did. She got murdered by Thomas Dwayne before I could send her to court.
Nice. The
Yeah.
Thomas Dwayne guy. Well, I mean, we lit him up, huh? Good thing he's in prison.
God damn it, Owen.
What do you mean?
Why do you choose your fucking words like that, man? You can get me riled up.
What? You like upset
He's
that
not
you
in
shot him?
prison.
Why would he not be in prison, Divine?
You know how the fucking DOC are, man. They can't fucking do their jobs. They can't fucking keep prisoners in check. We send a fucking terrorist in, and they can't even keep him in there.
He's not in prison?
He's not in prison.
They broke him
What, did he
out.
just like walk out?
He got broken out with Lana Valentina, Carmela Corset.
On like the first try, they just broke him out?
Technically second.
Oh my god. You know, you think like the National Guard would get involved after the first failed jailbreak or something. Like maybe something should happen, you know? We can't just do it over and over again.
Well, people fucking do.
Yeah, that's weird. So like, they were there for him, right?
Honestly, I don't fucking know.
He said he does. He's claiming he doesn't want to be out of prison.
He doesn't want to be what?
He doesn't want to be out of prison. Is what he's claiming.
Then why is he out of prison? I'm not like trying to be difficult, but like, I feel like if you didn't want to be out of prison, you could just turn yourself in right now, and that could be solved.
We're currently southbound Los Santos Freeway.
I don't get it.
I don't either, right?
He doesn't want to be out of prison, yet it's a completely voluntary decision to leave prison.
You know, I had someone turn themselves in, like confess to being present for half of Chastity's crimes, and he was like,
Oh,
"Yep,
yeah?
I'm down." Like,
how
I
did
sent
that
him
just
away.
happen?
I sent him away. He
55,
was out in.
26, latest
he sent-
13, Bravo.
They
He
talked
might
too
have
much.
crashed.
He was out habeas corpus within 3 days. And it's like you turned yourself in.
Well, at least
you
it
wanna
wasn't
pay-
a jailbreak. At least we can blame that one on the DOJ.
Uh-oh.
Where is?
Goodbye.
Oh, and she's.
Guess she really doesn't like Freddy.
I didn't get hit by a car.
Are you okay?
Shut up, Bundy.
Hey, can I come to the morgue with you guys?
Yeah,
Sure.
Forza, you good? I
Yeah.
saw that.
344 back on radio. Oh,
Hello.
I was meant to take a ride along today. This is Bundy.
Okay, he
Where's
doesn't have a vest on.
I've got one in my bag. I'll put
go
it on
get
at the. Okay.
All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll put it on in the morgue.
Spencer?
I came back to pick you up.
Mm.
All right, we'll put it on the morgue, Bundy. You gotta make up your mind.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll put it on the morgue.
All right.
I'll put it on before I go inside in case Toretti's feeling, bloodlust tonight.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he did. Did you see Chet's report?
No. 444 plus 2 is gonna be 23 MRP. Wait, it's not MRPD. The more. Vest on.
Made a report. Really? This is it? Svensson, you call me down here to look at this deaf moron son of a bitch. We're not needed.
He has 5. Yeah, well, look,
Toretti just wants to waste our time today.
No,
That's
come
it.
here.
He called us down here.
You just rode on a boat for about a half hour.
There are jewelry store robbers out there, Toretti. Watch your mouth.
Okay, we're gonna talk because
Do you
there
not
is a
value
problem.
responding to jewelry stores?
And I'm not getting into
Wow,
this right
Toretti.
here.
No.
Listen
Listen to
to
me.
me. Dead man here.
Listen to me, Toretti. What is your priority? What's the most severe crime in the city?
I don't know. Murder.
Okay, you might need to reconsider your options. I'm going to suspend you if you don't
What?
get your shit together. Everyone knows it goes vault, jewelry store, bank truck, Toretti. Get it together. Not
And
fucking
murder.
around anymore.
Okay. Well, there's another thing I need to talk to you about.
Oh, it better be good.
All right.
This guy. Well, R.I.P. This man. Hopefully, his kids have a mother.
One of his kids were calling on the phone here. Now daddy and kid is ready more. Such a hard working man.
He killed a modern day Helen Keller.
Wait, so why did
Earlier, he called.
What happened?
This guy drove up, started ramming police vehicles in front of MRPD in a tow truck. We tased him out of the vehicle. He then started to tow a vehicle, and it somehow fell on top of him and killed him after Toretti tased him again. And he's also deaf and blind and has 5 kids with cancer.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Toretti kills another.
He also had a shelter for sick dogs.
Yeah, it is shelter for sick dogs, and now Toretti killed him.
Also a social activist.
Do we have proof of this?
Was he an organ donor?
He was,
Yes, but all the
unfortunately,
organs. Yep.
His pacemaker exploded and liquidated all his organs.
Even his kidneys?
everything.
No. We need his kidneys. Where's Janetti? I need a kidney on ice. I have 2 on ice already. I need a 3rd on ice.
We don't have
Why
any.
do you have
Divine,
2
it's
kidneys
gone.
on ice?
It's a long story.
So basically,
I mean,
long story short, to ready
You
rank up
wasted my
another
time,
body.
and those jewelry store robbers might have gotten away.
Another one to the count.
We're gonna need to get back out there in the water. And
I think
resume
he's at
that
like
search.
18 or 19 now.
And if they get away, I
Cute.
might be pretty irate. That's all I'm gonna say.
Sorry.
Cute.
Yeah, I heard you.
I've had a very, very.
Because I honestly,
strange
I'm sick
career.
and tired of people robbing the jewelry store and getting away with it.
Fine, you're
I'm gonna
Jack
catch them.
Fourth of Los Santos.
Even if it means dying in the
Yes.
process. I will.
Alright, fair enough.
No.
Benson, I get it.
I will put my
Say,
life
say
on
your
the line
last
for that jewelry
goodbyes
store.
I'm a vice
I
admiral.
will.
of the body
I
to
swear to God, I will.
Okay.
the cold storage.
Test me.
All right,
Rob the
goodbye,
jewelry store and see what
sir.
happens, Freddy. I will put my life
right.
between you and that jewelry if I have to.
What's going on? You guys are being so loud. There's mourning.
I don't
going
think
on.
Toretti understands the value of the jewelry store. I'm
We can
telling
do
him
this. Come
that
on.
we as officers should be ready
Oh,
to put
shit.
our lives
Not like
on
this.
the line for the
Ah,
jewelry store.
the other
We
side.
need to put ourselves in between the gun and the jewelry if it comes to it.
Vault, jewelry store, main truck, murder.
That's right.
All right.
That's right. He gets it.
What is going to the
Everybody
storage?
knows this.
You can probably just save some time and put them in the garbage.
Good seeing you, Vice Admiral.
Hey, how you doing? Potentially
I
vice
was
medic.
just worried I was gonna.
Hell
This was
yeah.
gonna come back and bite
No,
me.
shark
Mid
medic.
chats,
Shark
what's up,
medic,
thank
yes.
you?
Shark
You
medic.
crashed into like 6 cars.
Oh,
Were me and
shit.
Bundy dueling for the seaman battle position?
We were.
Oh yeah, you
It
guys
caused
were,
more
and then the
damage,
chief came
monetary
in,
damage than
and
his life. I mean, it's fine.
I'll have to
Yeah,
get.
honestly,
I'll
at
get
that
to
point, we
talk
should
to the
just
admiral
probably
about it
execute 'em for
and
the
see if
state.
we can get some
Yeah.
semen
So
duels
you kind
going.
of did us a service, you know.
Oh,
You know?
can I watch?
Yeah, I never got my semen tested that day, actually.
There you go. High five.
Same.
He said
Yeah,
that?
you guys,
Oh,
you guys were supposed to do the semen
I
test.
feel like you
It's
might have said
okay.
that.
I am a good swimmer.
Me and the admiral got a lot of semen
Nah,
to
I
go
know.
He's a
through,
loose cannon. He's a
so
loose
just
cannon.
give us some time.
Does he get results?
If you ever need any help with
No.
studying, I am an expert.
Okay. Well, I gotta host a duel here, so.
You are Laura,
Wait, what?
Yes, yes.
so you could help with.
So are
hell's
we doing
going
this, gentlemen, or what? Because we got time, and I think Bobby might be coming
Yeah,
around anytime soon. So
I
we
deal
gotta.
with
Oh
Semen all
God,
the
Bobby's
time.
coming
Heads
to town.
up. No, I don't know if he is. I'm just saying any moment we
oh
could.
God, oh God.
So we gotta hammer this out. Who's
I'd
got
like
the
to say-
firearms?
What the? Are we not going to talk about what the?
What?
What's wrong?
This
Alrighty,
medic's
we
got
get
in
it.
there.
You killed a guy.
No, I don't care about that. I'm talking about the hat.
What
What
about
about
the
the hat?
hat?
He's vice admiral.
He's Vice
I'm
Admiral,
the
sir.
vice
He's
admiral.
the vice admiral.
Okay.
You fucking looking at me sideways, prick?
Is
An
this like,
admiral.
is this like senior officer plus or?
No, it's entirely. Listen, we can't talk about it. With
Yeah,
people like you.
it's a need to know basis, and quite
Need to know
frankly,
basis.
Right.
Toretti,
That's
you're,
what
you're
Martin
not need
said
to
about
know.
senior officer plus.
Okay, but you're not need to know.
You're not need to know.
You're just quite frankly not need to know.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
Svensson, did you just chuckle?
Alright.
I don't think I've ever heard you chuckle
Alright,
before.
I'm getting the fucking.
Svensson
This
chuck
is-
the admiral
this
chuckles a
place is
lot
going
around the
to
vice
hell in a
admiral. so.
handbasket. I'm killing people.
I
blinding
can't say
deaf
he's like
people,
my
making
jester. I keep him
duels,
around because he's funny.
And he's like my
That's just
jester. I
crazy.
keep him around because he's funny.
I was in charge. Everything would be different.
That's cute.
You know, Toretti called us away from that jewelry store manhunt
For this.
to look at this guy. Like he just basically called me and was like, "Hey, look, he's dead."
So
I'm like,
what actually happened?
What do you want? Apparently, the guy was driving a tow truck while deaf and blind, and ran into like 6 police cars, and Toretti killed him because of that. He executed him.
I think the car that he was towing fell on top of him and crashed.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So the guy was blind and deaf operating a tow truck?
Yes.
And kind of a moron. Yeah.
Okay.
Just generally disliked by the community. So
How does he have a driver's license?
I don't think
Probably
he did.
doesn't.
I
honestly,
did. I saw a little bit.
And he
I saw
ran
a
over
little bit.
officers,
I
hit
was
cars?
screaming.
just
Oh,
cars.
struck.
Yeah.
Just
It would
cars.
appear as such. Yeah.
I'm gonna go and watch through and see what you got
He also had
with it. And
5
then...
kids with cancer, and so, you know.
I mean, those kids really, they lost a lot around that one. Shit, dad, cancer. Yeah, that sucks. All right, I gotta get back to the boat. Those jewelry stores robbers are still out there.
All right, you gonna vice admiral for a bit? Because I gotta
Uh-huh.
ride along now.
Well, I thought we were riding together, but I can go
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do some shark ring. Owen, do you need me out on the seas with you or no?
I mean, you trying to like bail on me?
Well, it's not that I'm trying
Because
to
I could
bail
always
it.
hire someone else. You know, if,
What do
if
you
you're
mean?
quitting on me.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Because
whoa,
I tried
whoa.
to call you at a roll call because I needed your help,
Hustle up, EMS right
and
now.
you never responded.
I mean, if we need 2 Marine units, I did buy a boat last time we were going to do this.
Yeah, but
Same.
we do have a lot of shark units available. Same
Actually,
time.
I
It's not a shark, it's
transitioned.
seaman.
I transitioned
No,
from
a
dispatch to
shark
Crow's
units.
Nest 1, and we were going to dispatch from the water.
What kind of boat?
what's it called? Like the Taurus or something? The wooden one?
The oh, I know what one you're talking about though.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
sailboat?
Can we?
No,
Do you
no.
want to just pitch in and get a sailboat now?
Because
I'm trying to buy a sailboat.
Divine's got like a major hard on for sailboats. I don't know what the deal is.
Excuse me.
About 100,000.
114.
Well, okay, so listen, I haven't bought one because the undersheriff said he'll sell me his at like a discount. I thought it'd be cool to own the undersheriff's sailboat. I thought it'd be neat. So
If
plus,
you knew what he
told
did
me
on that
he's-
sailboat, you wouldn't think it's so cool.
What do you mean?
If you knew what he did on that sailboat, you wouldn't think it's so cool.
What do you mean?
If you knew what he did on that sailboat, you wouldn't
I
think
get
it's so
this.
cool.
I know what you're saying, but what do you mean by that statement?
Well, do you have a black light?
Oh
No.
my fucking god! I don't.
Don't do yourself a favor and don't get one if you buy that boat.
I was just
'cause
trying to help the undersheriff out. He said he was willing to sell it.
Yeah, the undersheriff.
There's a reason he's willing to sell it because that thing is
So
coated.
you're telling me to get a new one?
And yeah, you could say it's got a primer on it.
I don't know. I mean, you get a good enough discount on it. You could probably refinish the wood on there pretty easy.
Okay.
So you trying to bail on me, Divine?
Well, Lark, are you coming with us, or
I mean, if we can take the ride along, then
can we take the ride along, sir? Remember, he was going to be part of the unit.
Well,
anyway.
did he win the duel, or
We never had the duel. Can we have the duel?
I'm not sure the duel's a good idea in front of all these people.
Yeah, maybe we could. It's a
Can we
it's
just
a
like
shark.
flip a coin or something?
Can we put a hat on him?
He's got to go
hat?
get his own
Yeah,
hat.
can we make him wear a hat?
He's got to get his. Oh, and go dress. Go get in the outfit, please, Admiral.
Yeah,
sir.
that's what.
Shit, huh?
Okay. Can we? Yeah, me, Forcer, and Owen can take it. Give me a second. I really gotta take a piss. Yeah, sure. Actually, I can do that. Yeah, the blue and white is the one I like. Yeah.
All right, 45 is 1042.
Just really encapsulates the Shark Rangers. You just passed it, sir.
Huh?
You just passed the the Shark Ranger outfit.
This one?
No, that. Yeah, that one. Don't do it. Do not do it, Owen. Do not do it. Owen. We cannot sit there and give shit to Clarkson for wearing purple and you wear that shirt in good faith. We cannot do that, Owen.
Yeah, what's up?
Owen.
Oh shit! Oh, you're talking about the shirt? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I'm talking about the shirt.
They're talking about the fanny pack because he
No,
wears.
not the fanny pack. I need to get a fanny pack.
What's wrong with the shirt?
Nothing. Just put on the Port Authority.
Oh, where did you get the fanny pack? Where do I find that?
Where's the fanny pack, Owen?
I'm not sure. Women are allowed fanny packs, quite frankly.
Wow, Owen.
Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Jesus Christ, Owen.
I don't make the
Holy
rules,
shit,
but
man.
that's just the way it came out,
Jesus. I mean, Laura, if you need to make it. Where? Is that an undershirt?
I think it's like a vest or something. No, it's
Undershirt.
not.
What number? Oh, no.
Mine's 28.
Rip my life. I think, okay.
Huh?
Nothing.
Is this acceptable?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. More than acceptable.
There's a okay. Is she allowed to wear her hat? I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
I haven't read.
Yeah.
your personal-
Yeah. More than allowed. You know, is this okay, Owen?
I can't see.
Okay.
Oh.
I really
Probably.
want to wear the fanny pack, but I've got to go bare chested. Is that? You think that's professional? we're out on the open seas anyway.
Wait, why can't you wear the? I thought I was wearing the fanny pack with that.
No undershirt. Oh, sir, I got a shark tattoo, by the way.
For this?
Yeah.
That's not gonna hold up well in like 10 years.
Well, I think it will.
It's gonna be weird when you get fired and shit.
Yeah, well, listen, men in my family, sir, they don't live long, and I'm 34, so.
Oh man, you're basically kicking the bucket. Huh?
Yeah. Sure, I'll be dead by the time I'm 35, sir.
Yeah, just gotta treat every day like it's your last at this point.
I already do.
You think it's weird that guy's name's Jalapeno?
Yeah. He's the leader of Hal Kinda.
Yeah, I remember that.
Thought it was the Halaban.
Yeah, they have many names.
He was actually the first person that I asked if he was responsible for the explosion at the hospital. He denied it, though.
Yeah, we questioned him about that too, I think, actually. He was like taking credit and shit until he figured out what the consequences were.
Yeah, he went into really strange detail, saying that if he had bombed it, he would have bombed it in a much different way, which was both concerning and I believed that he didn't do it.
Well, you believe he didn't do it because he said if he did it, he'd do it differently?
Yeah. Like he went into like structural details about the hospital and like the weak points. You might want to keep an eye on that guy.
Nah, I'm sure it's fine. I think chat's calling for one of you. Who's 344?
Me.
344 from
Go
421.
for 344.
I need to 25 with you relatively soon if possible.
Mr. Rowe.
Hey, from.
What do you think he wants to talk about?
I am 76 MRPD. What's it about?
There's an individual asking for one of his workers. I think he's the individual from the tow truck incident.
Hello.
Decided to wear my boarding party uniform.
76.
Oh, how do you think I look?
I love
sir?
your little midriff.
Thank you.
Tummy's fucking.
All right.
It's too
Be
short.
advised,
We're definitely gonna get
he
fired, but
seems
let's
to
get out
have
of here.
also some hearing issues.
Sir, do you keep the burgers in the fanny pack?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
And the good news is for me is I can't get fired because I just won't get hired.
Yeah,
Oh, you get
true.
fired from dispatching.
Oh, what?
Kiss your job, bye.
I've got to wait for chat.
What are they gonna do, Admiral?
dude,
Demote me to
Chet's-
janitor?
hold on.
I'll get more ride-alongs that way.
The shirt.
Not wrong. What?
Oh, you've got to be joking me.
I think we should.
Oh,
Hold on, wait a minute. Run.
Come on.
Run
Let's go,
the
gang.
other way.
Nope.
Freddy's kind of a snitch, and so is Chet. So we should probably change on the boat.
All right. Everybody should just have
Just
these
act
outfits
natural.
in a bag.
Don't talk about a boat
Put
at
all
all.
the tuck
Freddy
every
would
single
definitely
thing in the
stitch to
fanny pack.
Bobby.
No. I.
So all I'm saying is, I know Chet would snitch to Bobby, and we can't have that. Just act completely casual.
You carrying the clothes?
Yeah, I got him.
Chat, ETA?
Can I ask you a question?
Give me maybe 10 mics.
I
Are
might
you
not
about
be.
to 42?
Negative.
Hey guys,
I might be busy.
we're on our
Hey,
way
how's
to
it going?
the
I'm 76 now.
That's worse. Car.
Okay.
Yo.
Car.
Can you
Hey, go to the
explain to me why you're
size.
telling
Go to
a
your car.
blind person to drive a tow truck?
Echo 476 pillbox 147.
Oh, that must be him.
Expected.
What?
Is that him?
No, he's dead.
Somebody, Laura, you want to drive?
I don't know.
I
I
need to
thought
meet with Chet.
Johnny was doing a great job of driving.
Yeah, he's gonna be 10 mics.
Yeah, but then he said he's 76.
You know how many?
Okay.
You know how many nautical miles we could patrol in 10 minutes?
I know.
At least like 2.
At least 2. At least
maybe
2.
3. I don't know.
Very true.
Jump in.
Okay. How can I help?
Well, there she goes. All right.
I'll meet you
It's
at
more
the
like
dock.
I'm helping you.
Hey, I'll take custody of Bundy.
I'll meet you at the
Come on,
dock.
Bundy.
This is more like I'm helping you. Spoke to Isabella Carrington earlier.
I am not
Oh.
meeting with her. Or speaking with her.
Okay, why is that?
Because she tried to kidnap me. No, I'm not going up and speaking to her.
This is just information that I have. You don't have to talk to her. I figured you were the one working the
No.
case, right?
I'm conflicted out because I'm a victim.
Okay, who's working the case then?
Toretti.
Okay.
Are
Toretti's
you-
around right now, but he's dealing with some other shit.
Are you meant to be up at
Huh?
Parsons at all?
We can go there whenever we're called or whatever, right? And I was called for
Were
it. So
you called personally or did a member of command give you
back to
the
Nate.
go ahead?
we got called for an officer. I talked to Rhodes. Rhodes was okay with it. That sort of thing.
Okay. Uh, 444, 344.
Yeah.
Which docks you at?
We're making our way to the civilian docks. Yeah, Owen's making his way there.
10-4, I'll be there momentarily.
Property dispatch to 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Good night, MJ.
I might be back.
Hell yeah.
The Waller man come. $344, I'm on the docks.
10-4, we're en route.
Oh, you good? Ah!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, did I hit her?
Owen!
Did I hit her?
Lar!
Alright, I think we're good.
Oh, we're missing the Vice Admiral, sir.
Where?
Divine, he's
Where'd
not
he
on
go?
board. I believe he dove in after Forcer.
You wanna come? Divine, you wanna come?
Wait. I thought... Sorry, I didn't realize Laura... I thought she was... Oh, I gotta get my uniform.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, this
I
time we'll make
tucked
it
my
around the
uniform
horn.
into the fanny pack, guys, so give me a second to pull out the unit. Stop! Stop,
Can't.
Owen!
Put it on, quick!
Owen!
What do you...
Oh, my fucking undershirt flew out of the fanny pack. Nice.
What do you mean? You didn't have an undershirt?
No, my turtleneck flew out. Guess I can't wear it.
Yeah, well, I guess not. I mean,
Guess
you weren't
not.
gonna wear it either ways, let's be honest.
No, that's true.
470 transitioning back to Seaman 1, looking for that jewelry store robber south of Los Angeles International. How copy? I don't know why I said how copy. I wanted someone to acknowledge me.
Yep.
Can you one of you?
1069 Admiral, message received.
Thank you.
What do you need me to do, Owen?
Go on the radio and say I copy.
Copy, Admiral.
Vice
you.
Admiral, I copy.
It's that like reassurance I need, you know?
Yeah.
Acknowledgement.
So where do you think those jewelry store robbers are in relation?
I'm still betting the lighthouse. We didn't make it there.
that is the one place we didn't make it to, honestly. That's the only place they could be, quite frankly. Unless you think they sailed off into like another city, or
They would have run out of gas, surely.
You never know, though. Some of these boats.
It's a whole different world out here on the water,
mile
Bundy.
is crazy.
Yeah, this thing gets
It's above your
5 miles, to the, 5 gallons to the nautical mile.
Yeah, man. Listen, if I listen, Bundy, it's above your pay grade, okay? But let me tell you something. No nautical miles to gas. Woo! Jesus.
Man, it's like glass out
I've
here.
heard
huh?
stories of people making it to Mexico via boat.
And just a boat?
On just a boat. I've heard stories.
Nah, no way.
I don't know. You'd be surprised, man.
I'm pretty sure anyone who tried to make it to Mexico in a boat would get caught by the Coast Guard or something.
Well, have we received any missing Coast Guard members lately?
Why would we? They just shoot them.
Yeah.
Plant some coke on them. They're not cops. They're Department of Home Defense. They're military. They wouldn't need to prove that they were breaking the law. They just need to insinuate it. I mean, fuck, they probably just hit him with like a, deck cannon or something and blew him up, you know?
Oh,
We never see him again. We never even know they were dead.
Yep, turns out we lost one shell during loading. That one's unaccounted for. Oh well.
Yeah, we went out to ensure our guns are working. Did some target practice. Nothing was destroyed of value. What are you talking about Mexico for? You going to Mexico?
No.
You have friends in Mexico?
No.
I got a postcard from Mexico.
I heard
hear you-
rumors.
Listen, you may not make it to Mexico, but I bet you could make it to the Ben Hamels from here.
the Vice Admiral seat.
I've got the Vice Admiral seat.
He's got the Vice Admiral seat.
I've got the Vice Admiral seat.
Yeah, you got that.
Oh,
seat?
and I've got the Vice Admiral seat, man.
You do in fact have the Vice Admiral seat.
Wasn't it one of these islands that River Styx was caught on?
Who?
River Styx?
Oh, I try not to get too involved with those investigation crap. You know, I'm here to catch the jewelry store robbers, Lauren.
Oh, speaking of which, we got a bank truck.
Remember, the priority list, that's 3, not 2. So we still got to find this jewelry store robber.
I don't know. I'd argue that's number 2.
You think a bank truck's more important than a jewelry store?
Of course.
Well, how are we going to get there in the bow?
It's actually fairly close to the canal.
76, the latest bank truck.
Ooh.
It's the hospital, isn't it?
I guess we could head that way.
We're never getting to the lighthouse.
Marine 1 is en route.
55.
It's gonna be
Hell yeah.
Should probably put the shotgun up before I forget.
Be sure to mark up on dispatch, guys. 76 now.
He's trying to take your job.
Yeah, we're going to that, right?
Yeah, hell yeah. We're going to get there first.
All right. You want me to
We're in
mark you
pole
up, Owen?
position. Wait, you can mark other people up?
Yes.
I just marked all of you up.
How do you do
All right,
that?
thank you.
355, 365.
I'll
show you sometime.
Wait, I don't care. I'm
Yeah.
not going to do that.
Okay.
I just realized after I asked, I'm not going to do that, even if I know.
Be advised.
I don't want to put the dispatchers out of a job, Devon.
By Fudge Lane. We actually had a bank truck yesterday at the same place.
If I'm trying to come
advised,
through El Rancho Boulevard, I'm going to be coming from... Or, well, you're going to be in air.
Might need to
disregard.
change
You just,
uniforms.
go ahead and take over
Yeah. I'm just going to stuff the
Hey, firm,
uniform
the bank
back in
truck
the
is going to
fan.
be
Just in
at the
case
entrance of the
anything were to
hospital
happen.
shed. It's on the same place
And we were to be
yesterday.
rendered
We're going to have
incapacitated.
one individual in
and
the
a certain chief
rooftop.
of police
He's
were
gonna
to
be on
enter the hospital.
Northwestern.
Well, so this is what I do.
building.
I wear the fanny
We're gonna
pack,
have
and I
another
tuck
individual
the
on top
uniform
of,
into the fanny pack, and I just have my
on top of
normal
the
uniform
rooftop,
on under these clothes.
in the middle.
That was
southwest.
impressive. Right, Bundy,
That was
I'm giving you
impressive.
my
The
money.
building. Then we're gonna have a third
I have $7 grand
individual
on
that
me.
is gonna be
Oh, good lord.
directly south of the
Just give
hospital.
Bundy all
other
the money,
individual might
so
be
in case
on the
anything
bank truck.
happens.
There's
We
the
can get that
guards
fucking
are
sailboat.
down by the bank truck also.
Hey, firm.
You know, we might have been closer the other way. By that
Really?
cove. Yeah.
You didn't run there on foot?
Well, I mean,
individuals opening fire.
Class 1 or 2.
So we will get there
Last
when
one.
we get there, but we will get there exactly when we're needed. No sooner nor later.
Like a wizard.
Yeah. Or a Power Ranger.
Oh, this is a ballsy one.
and okay.
Shark Ranger
Oh,
shit,
okay,
sir.
Okay.
Good shit, Admiral.
That's what I do.
Today I
That's what I
learned.
fucking do.
Honestly, I thought I could handle
Anybody
this pretty well.
done this spot
but
before?
No, you are the master of
Yeah,
Sumo
firm. We
one.
just did this yesterday.
Yeah,
Successful?
I'm an expert, I guess.
Yeah, firm.
You could say.
All right, 10-4, go ahead.
You know what I miss,
What you doing,
Svensson?
boss?
What?
I miss your Hulk hands.
Who the fuck put you up to that?
We have several people
No.
on the rooftops at this time. I'm just
I
letting
just
Air 1
remember.
continue with comms as I pop
Okay.
shots
The
at them.
power that you possess.
I
Hey,
just-
firm.
if
The
someone
individuals are going to be
has
still
put
in
you
the
up to
same
that,
positions
a
overall.
name.
No, that was
we're not moving much. I'm trying to
genuine-
keep an eye on the
Okay.
fourth
I'm
individual
being
to see once he leaves the
It's
bank
one of my
truck where
fondest
he
memories,
goes.
sir.
If we could have a unit
You
going to
decimate that man in the
the
cells.
western warehouses, they're potentially going to have some visibility and be able to take some shots to the rooftop. While I feel like Shet is probably in Fudge Lake. Correct me if I'm wrong.
There's just been a lot of people asking for the whole cans lately, and I'm
Really?
not sure what their intentions are, you know? I don't want to hurt anyone.
Not again.
Not again. I promised them. I promised
We're
myself
just
I would
moving
never.
a little bit
You're
on
meant
the
to be taking
air
care of
one
me,
to get a
but
different angle. A firm. I have eyes on one of the other individuals. He's going to be also on the southwestern corner of the hospital.
Those
He's
headaches, Svensson,
he's on
those
the
headaches,
mid
they
part
hurt.
of the two main buildings of the hospital.
Oh shit.
I didn't realize how close to the.
One of the individuals.
Yeah, I told you we could get
himself
real
to the
fucking close.
Oh my
didn't I?
God.
corner of the hospital. on
Okay,
the
you're gonna have to
most,
stay in the boat
up
at all
part
times.
Of the rooftop.
Do not leave
So,
the boat.
Do not leave the boat.
Returning
I
footage,
will not
23.
leave the boat.
I think this is about as good as it gets.
Once you guys, Marine one, once you pull up, if you can go to the buildings, it's gonna be to the. It's gonna be to the western side, across the freeway. You may be able to get shots on them from that angle.
Marine 1, do you want me to pick you up in Air 1?
Are they on top of the hospital?
A-firm.
A-firm on the rooftops. Yes. The hospital is kind of separated in 3 buildings. We're gonna have one individual in the most western building. We're gonna have another 2 individuals in the middle of these 2 buildings. And then we're gonna have the 3rd individual in the most southern of the building of the hospital rooftop. 2 of the individuals are pretty close to each other.
Oh yeah, I'm taking shots already. I'm crossing the freeway. Western building's compromised.
Yeah, firm. So what I'm gonna need, essentially, is for people to go to the to the western side. I'm gonna need another individual to go to the. It's gonna be the northern side across the road. That way we can hit them from multiple angles here. One individual is gonna be close to the Fudge Lane exit. I can see him hiding behind the little structure here.
470. I'm gonna try to move across that northern building across the way.
Hey, firm, sir.
Two of the individuals are close to each other in the middle of the building.
Yeah, I've got eyes on the western side. So they're communicating via radio at this time. Maybe the far northwest. Oh.
I'm gonna leave Toretti over on Fudge Lane. I'm gonna be moving to the southern section to take shots from across the freeway.
My position's compromised. They're gonna be on the southwest and the northwest. Yeah.
The main thing here is we're just essentially taking shots from multiple angles so we can essentially get them cornered out. I'll be transitioning to the northern section along with Svensson momentarily.
A firm. Everyone will keep an eye for any movements on their positions.
This guy is still hiding behind the small house on the west side, near Fudge Lane. That little enclosure with a green door. He won't peek anymore. He's not even looking. He's facing the warehouses, the road directly across from Fudge Lane.
Okay, so we have
freeway.
Forster and Divine, I believe, to the south. Is that correct?
I'm to the southwest. Yeah.
West.
Okay,
southwest.
gotcha. Hey, firm. I'm gonna be pulling up to this rooftop momentarily. It's gonna be on the northern section. Svensson, is there another ladder to go up further than that?
Not in this building. It'd have to be the brick one next to me.
Gotcha. Okay.
Air One, do you see the guy on this Fudge Lane side?
A firm. He's between the gray like air vents and little aircon.
The house, right? Oh, I see him. Yep.
Yeah, A firm. He's like on top of the house, but he's hiding between those 2 things.
Is he just hiding? He's not even doing anything.
No, he's just hiding right now. He's not shooting or anything. He's literally behind the gray vent.
Can you give a rough description of where that is again?
gonna be on the. He's gonna be on the Fudge Lane side, on the western side, behind a little. It looks like a little house. It has a green door and it has a gray vent system coming out.
Is that on the roof or is it in the compounds on the floor on the ground?
On the roof.
Okay.
Southeastern of the roof, sir.
Yep. He's not even. He won't even look over here anymore. I mean, I can try to get him to come out. Okay, now he's looking at me. I just started shooting. Now he's looking right at me. Okay, he can shoot through that vent, so I gotta back off.
Okay, I'm gonna try to move up to the fire station or something at this point. I'm so far away.
Confirm. I'm moving up right now into the little subsection.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't feel like we're doing anything from this kind of range.
Yeah, they've clearly brought enough materials to survive what we're doing. Moving across to the fire station.
Yeah, those air vents. Well, I don't know. It's a weird angle. I'm gonna have to go get armor or something. He's unhittable. These guns are hurting too, so I don't think they're little guns.
They're gonna be heavy pistols.
He shot out my tires.
I'm gonna be in the little I don't know how to describe it. I'm literally in the middle of the parking lot.
Be advised, the guy that was on the southeastern of the building is now moving to the north. He's behind on a gray vent. He's extremely scuffed. He's trying to get up, but
yeah, those vents are
well protected.
Yeah, for him.
Yeah, I've got eyes on one individual. It's going to be on the northern rooftop next to the AC unit. It may be our best bet to prepare a hot drop on the northern side.
I'm grabbing some more armor.
Who's near the fire station on the north side?
It's gonna be me, 421.
Are they shooting you? When I ran across the street, one tried to shoot at me a lot.
They did try to shoot at me. They hit me. Currently low on armors now. Spencer, if you can, you could run up and get closer to the bank truck. If you climb into the actual bank truck at that point, you would be able to climb inside of it and go into the trunk or into the back, like walk through, and then go to the steps there.
You were able to be successful last time. What was the strategy?
Yeah, Affirm, that's what I did last time, and it was worked out very well.
Okay. How many how many points of access are there to the roof?
One.
Is it just that one?
It's just the bank truck
at this point.
It's either the bank truck or a hot drop.
Well, I mean, Chet and I can get close to the bank truck, and the rest can hot drop, or we can just keep doing this. I really don't have an opinion because this doesn't seem interesting either way. But it doesn't seem like we have a good chance of making it out, I should say.
Personally, I think we should do a hot drop.
I definitely think if we can synchronize the hot drop along with that, one individual's hit very heavy. That was on this the northern section. I just seen blood.
Yeah, I'm exchanging.
They've
shots
got to
with him.
have enough materials that sitting here shooting like this is not gonna. They have to know their location and what we're gonna do. So I assume this is probably worthless. So yeah, let's load up who we can in the helicopter and get prepared for hot drop. Who's piloting?
365.
Are you comfortable with that? Is this something you practiced with and you feel good?
Yeah, I'm Air One. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay, well, you try to do that and organize who you want in it.
Wait, what the
And
fuck?
Dan,
Hello?
I think Treddy and I will try to get close to the bank truck on the ground to move up that way as you do it.
What?
444. You want to come in for the hot drop?
Yeah, I'll yeah, 20. What do you want to play,
344 can assist.
Where you guys want to meet up at? Where are you guys at?
We're gonna be on the
We're on the-
western side, like opposite the freeway.
Jet, do you need armor? Where are you?
I'm gonna be inside the little fire section tunnel. Or the
Am I gonna
firehouse
be able to get
tunnel.
to you?
Or tower. No, you're good.
Confirm. I'm going to be landing Air 1 like near Poplar Street.
Yeah, I can see the bank truck. I could probably get to it.
I
if
hope
ran
that I
across,
hit
but we don't have
them.
any armor after we did it.
I hope that I was hitting
I have
them.
some armor.
Can you drive to the fire station and pull in the garage? That's where I'm at. If you have a car, that is.
Is it, yeah. Air 1, I'm gonna be, like, again, west of the position if you
Yeah,
could get,
we're near Poplar Street, just to be out of sight.
Yeah, if you leave directly west through the alleyway, you can come to us. We're on Popular.
I'm just trying to stay out of sight in
Hey,
case I
fam.
start trying to pop
Yeah.
shots. We're at the fire station right now, Chet.
Hey, firm. I'm running back out now so I can grab some armor before we
I
do
think
this.
Svensson has it.
Yeah, I've got yours. I'm at the corner of the fire station, the garage.
You want me to use the car, Svensson, or?
I don't think we need to. We can just run through the open.
We ready to
Pick a
go?
place.
Stand by. All right, I won't be talking. So
We're
you
gonna have all
guys
4
know.
units in Air 1. Do we have units ready in position by the bank truck?
Yeah, we're ready to run across to the bank truck whenever Air 1 begins its descent, and we'll just follow Chet because he knows what to do here.
All right,
I might go,
Anita, I need you to scout
3.
for me. To,
Okay,
hang on,
what?
hang on.
Oh my god.
No,
Hang
we're
on.
just running. We're running across. We're running across. That's it.
Okay.
Jesus. Okay. The
Everyone's
guy on the
scouting
south.
to land
Yeah.
somewhere.
Okay.
All right, get in the
I'm
passenger
gonna be.
seat and then go into the back.
I'm talking to you guys right now only. There's still one in the southern, the most south place. He's like on top of this little house here on the southeast. There's gonna be another one on top of these gray vents. These gray vents
Are
are
you guys
really
back
tough,
there?
to be honest. You can barely see them. Then there's another guy on the middle of the
I
building.
feel
There's
like it may
only
be
one
best
on the
that when
north
you guys
side.
are doing that, if I
The
climb
thing
up
is,
that,
we only
that
have one
tower
on the
thing
north
again
side,
and
so that
have
would be
shots
like our
on them
best
very
option.
easily.
You just go
Give
with
you guys
us.
cover.
While they land the airdrop. You just go with us.
Yeah, hey, for coming.
Tell me when All you're right, ready so to move. So we could go to the northern side if there's only one person on the
It's
northern
gonna be
There's
on
only
Air
one
1 to,
person
give us the call out when
on
they're
the
ready.
north side.
All right,
And we're gonna have one
Divine,
guy above us
Force, you
and
good
two
with the
directly
north
in
side?
front of us to
Yep.
the south side. It's ready.
All right, we decided we're gonna be landing on the north side, where there's only one individual.
That's where we're coming
and try
up.
to go from there.
No, the southern
Confirm.
side.
Wherever
Say
you
the
got
southern side.
landing room.
Say the
Confirm.
southern side. Because
You're
if
gonna
there's
be coming up from the southern side. What? Wait, what do you mean, Enter?
so
Negative.
what
We're
we're
coming up from
facing
the
is
northern
the
side as
southern.
well.
The person that we're going to be
Oh.
pushing is the southern side. The individuals that are
You
the
tell
most
us when you
heavy
want us
is
to
the
go, we'll
northern
go.
side. Right?
Just we're
yeah.
landing on the southern side, correct?
Yes, southern
King,
side.
that's all you. We're
Yes,
landing
southern.
on the southern side. Just push up the northern side.
Yeah, just let us know when you're landing so we can go.
Okay.
You tell me when you're ready, King. And I'll call you.
I'm about to be ready. Let me know when you guys are ready, then I'll start going.
All right, we're gonna be ready. Yeah, go for it. I'll
All right,
call it out.
let's go.
All right, we're going.
All right, we're going for it. We're moving in now.
Go, 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 go.
We're descending now. We're taking heavy fire.
One just fell off the rooftop.
I'm still up.
One down. The other survived the jump.
Fuck, dude.
Last one's on the lower level. Last one's on the lower level. Yeah, I got all.
One of them, it looks like Big D is on the ground.
Yeah, the vests, dude. You can
Did
just
everyone make it
change.
to the top?
above
Is anyone
us.
up?
No, they're all down.
There's gonna no, I'm up. There's gonna be one by air one. One by air one.
Yeah,
all
I'm getting
black.
shot.
You can just change smoke.
Shot one down behind you, already. I'm good.
All right, then we got 2 down. Big D fell
Yeah,
off
he
the
just
roof.
walked right past me. Didn't even see me.
Got one on air one's location on the actual aircraft.
Big D fell off the roof. He's gonna have to climb up somehow.
Is it gonna be the 3 of us?
Yep.
Can you guys make it to the
Yeah, I'm climbing
helicopter?
up.
He's gonna be focused on me.
Yep.
It'd be like that though.
I can see the helicopter.
Yeah, he's by the tail rotor of the helicopter.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Okay.
probably gonna.
Do you guys get ready to push that?
I'm hit real bad. Hold on.
I really need a unit to push.
I think behind
I'm
us.
pushing.
Behind us. Behind us.
Behind the helicopter. Behind the helicopter.
Big D's behind us.
I'm
He's
pinned him. I need
climbing
you
up.
to
He's
push.
climbing up the ladder.
I'm pushing him right
Push
now.
the helicopter.
Fine.
No, there's a guy coming behind us.
Okay, I understand that. You're gonna have to push the helicopter there, Treddy.
I'm ready to climb up. Can you move on the line?
I can move.
I can move. I need to move. Once you push, I can move.
I'm right under him. So go.
Go.
Sometimes I wish we could just change smoke.
I'm
but
going
it's
around.
just like-
Treddy, what's your status?
Sometimes it's just, you know.
I got the one down on the helicopter.
10-4.
Fuck yeah, Svensson.
Thank you, Owen.
Are you Ocean King?
I'm Ocean King. I'm not pinned down. Where's that?
Underneath where the guy in the helicopter was.
Underneath? Okay.
A-frame, yeah. He's back behind a vent behind the helicopter, underneath that
10-4,
area.
10-4, 10-4.
I'm hurt.
Just try to get in cover and armor up.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Mm-hmm. The worst part is they will hunt him down.
Dispatch Echo 4. Is that all units down?
Negative.
It's hunting time.
I believe everything's down now.
Here we go.
10-4. We'll start the 2-minute timer.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. So we about to I really hope that I did hit some of them from that range. I hope that I did cause a little bit of, you know, damage. I mean, the drugs go straight through it, right? Annoyance, yeah, I'm like a fucking mosquito, dude. Yeah, he kept taking cover. They kept hiding. 1/5 armor. Yeah, but it's
1
still
minute.
enough.
Aquarius fucking Johnson. You were with him last. He did it, bruh. He 2021.
Dude, we're gonna get forced to respawn.
Our dispatch EMS. It's been 2 minutes. We're gonna slow roll in.
Copy that, showing you 76 into the zone.
Fuck me, Big D.
Code 6 in the area.
Is he getting fucking
What
robbed?
happened to Jack? I was like, fuck it. I was like, all of a sudden it was just me and Big D. Yeah. Get 4.
Get 4?
Is that what got you?
We... Cops can't... See, if they vulture ARs, that gives us grounds to come back and search and get DNA and casings.
Dispatch, be advised, we're gonna lock ourselves downstairs due to the potential protest.
Dispatch Echo 4. We have eyes on the perps. We're gonna.
No, they wouldn't
stay
welcome
back
a
for now.
raid. I'm telling you now, that won't... Like, no. No one wants consequences. It's okay, like, this is fine. This sucks. I don't like having... I don't like being forced to wait for everyone to vulture cops before leaving. Because, like, people get annoyed. People always get upset, like,
EMS
oh,
from dispatch.
we spend hours...
EMS, send it.
We spend hours in
Be
the holding
advised,
cells.
We've got the protesters down here.
We spend
and
fucking
they're on their way
hours
to Pillbox Medical.
down.
So be aware of that.
10-4. We'll be careful when we arrive.
10-4.
Yeah, but I'm telling you now, when it comes down to like getting people and arresting people for long sentences, they very rarely want to go through with it.
I used to like you, but don't anymore.
Why the fuck? Why?
Don't like anymore.
Why are you doing I need a fucking doctor! You steal my guns. I swear to God. You took my fire extinguisher and my AR? My fire extinguisher and AR. Big D. Aquarius. Yeah. Well, that's a raid warrant I'm writing up. I had anything. You just took my money. Dude, I
Get in, bro. Get in. You got everything.
Yeah.
I don't have one. It's a joke.
How can you write warrant when you died? I'm not dead. I didn't have anything stolen, thankfully.
EMS dispatch. We're gonna roll in pretty soon. It looks like the perpetrator is gonna leave via helicopter.
Copy that.
Yeah, we don't, cops don't communicate via, at all. When they're, like, especially, like, what they should do, tactics, this, that, the other.
EMS rolling in.
Echo Force 23.
I love CG, but stop! Get the fuck out of here and stop vulturing us so we can get medical! You know, I'll be honest, that's mainly like one of the biggest reasons I don't want to do... That's, like, I'm serious, it's one of the biggest reasons I don't like doing bank trucks and getting into long shootouts, because I spend majority of my time on the ground, and then it's another 30 to 50 minutes on the ground waiting to sure that everyone can fucking vulture us. And it sucks, bro! It sucks so much! And people are upset.
That's a local Echo 7.
For
Yeah, we don't have the luxury. That's some mean thing to say. We can't just go to grandma's and ignore medical RP. Bro, honestly, I'm just saying, if I was the last man standing and my boys were down, I'd get the fuck out of there. I wouldn't take time to rob every single person I could find.
Are you air cert, Echo 7?
Affirm.
I think a majority of them are on the roof.
Okay. Here for me, I need your help.
You can buy it back for $10 when AKs cost. We play cops. Like, high risk, high reward. High risk, high reward. Think about it. Think about it. High risk, high reward. But there's no risk. There is absolutely no risk. Yeah, there's no way any of it is about the money because everyone's fucking loaded. It's literally just about getting in shootouts. And that's cool. Like, it's fine. I signed up for this. Yeah, no, I just don't like getting... I don't like having to wait for medical. Yeah, it's our guns are being used against us. Do you remember when everyone was convinced that ARs were the most powerful fucking gun, so they kept robbing the ARs? The gun meta is so fucking dumb. We all knew the heavy pistol was better than the 9mm, but I never used the heavy because... They're down cops just to get ARs. Yeah, that's a thing. I mean, look, this is my first bank truck in a while. Oh no, they were lasers for people off duty. Which was really weird. That's what it looked like anyway. I think it was Medi tested it. If you were on duty, like the tracers like were all over the fucking shop, but then off duty, it was a laser. On duty, it was weird. On duty, you had tracers that made it harder to see what. Yeah. It was just the lack of traces. Yeah, but damn. Damage was the same, but the thing is, it looked like a laser, and that in itself, like, helps you focus your aim. I always watch where my tracers are going. Always. Like, it's... Yeah, the lack of better terms, it's literally like using a...
Anita! I'm sorry about the wait. Were you wearing a vest, my dear? Oh, perfect. King!
Hello.
Hey, sir, were you wearing a vest too?
Yeah.
Tracers on duty,
We'll get you more
missing
better
but the
treatment once
ones
we get to
off
the ladder.
duty, they helped. It was like a
Was
laser
it a good
sight.
effort at least?
I don't know. Make sure you pick up the
Dispatch,
officer over
be
there.
advised.
You
We've got
can't-
the protesters down here at Mission Row and the barricade.
No, I'm just saying.
You can't enter a situation when you've already been downed unless it's a prison break. What was it? I remember I responded to my head popped when I was downed at a power plant, so I ended up going back, but I went in an armored truck and I rolled in with EMS about 10 minutes after the situation had ended, and I got lit the fuck up again. I've gone into situations that should have been over to try and get the downed officers out, and I've been gunned down with nothing. Like, I've been like, look, I'm trying to get the people out. I'm trying to get them out. I'm not here to engage. I'm here to get out. I'm here to get out. I'm here to get out. And people will just try and shoot you down regardless with no talking, and then you're down. No, cops aren't meant to, like, if sometimes we leave to, like, restock, but...
My ceremony.
But, like... It's fine. Uh-oh. My game crashed. My everything crashed. No, it fucking did. Ah, yes, I love waiting in queue. I love waiting in queue. It would have been nice to have conveniently crashed, I don't know, when I got downed. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been streaming for a while. I'm sleepy. I'm going to bed. I love you all. There's a comms. Love you all. See you soon.